You gonna name the chat room anything in particular? Sometimes I noticed 101. Okay, there it is. Oh, okay. American stuff, Romanian stuff. It's all good. Oh, okay. Pillbox. I like Pillbox. You don't like him? Well, he's a handful. Yeah. He can talk some schmack. That's for sure. But I have goodwill for him, I guess. Yeah. He can do some name calling sometimes. How about Rose? Has she been around much, any? Has she been around much? Oh yeah. I've seen her hosting a few hangouts. Oh yeah. How about old Brett Keane? Has he did he ever unblock you? All right, good. All right. That's cool. I like Brett's hangouts. I guess I'll load some pictures so I can have a fancy icon instead of just a gray one. Let's see here what we got. Yeah. I can't see the screen right now. I'm loading the pictures. I'll be right there. Yeah, you come up with some great ones. You and your art and all. Yeah. Oh yeah. Jungle. Bunto. That's a good one. Look at that. That's great. No, don't recognize them. Oh yes. Arvacle. Sugar. Yeah. Rose Patton. Can't quite remember them. Sydney. There's Sydney. Yes. Hmm. I've had trouble with this one before. I can't remember. Is that Vlad? Oh, okay. You've been around a while. How long have you been participating on G Plus? I would say at least since last year sometime. Oh yeah. Wow. I came on November of last year. I stumbled into Nadia's room. Really? Was I ornery? I was ornery, wasn't I? Did you think I was a condemning bitch? I said I was Italian? Did I? Oh my God. Oh yeah. I remember Neo's avatar and mine are similar. Don't know. Is that you, Benny? Was that you? That was you, wasn't it? That's Benny. Benny the gangster. No, not Benny. No. Oh, okay. Okay. I stay in a lot, you know. Now that is Johnny May. Johnny May. Patrick of Science. Can't remember who that is. That's Neo. Uh-huh. Oh, that's me. Yeah, there I am. Can't remember. That looks like Seth a little bit, but nah. Brat. There's Brat, right. Uh-huh. One of your brats, so yes. Hmm. Not ringing a bell, that one. No. Thick shades. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's I know him. I think he's in the army. And there's our Ryan. Yes. And there's Rob. Was that Rob? Rob Lane? No. Rob Beasley. Did he really? Bless his heart. Poor thing. Threw up on camera. Oh well. Now who could that be again? Is that Xbox? No. Who is that? Is that Art? And there's Michael Ann and Stiesel and Jerry. Yep. There's Rocco. Yep. Rocco certified me as antinomian. And that's right. That's right. Now, who's got the little dog? I can't remember. That's Rocco again? Oh, wow. Hmm. Can't remember. It's not Dragnaut. Hmm. Fizz. Oh, okay. All right. Oopsie daisy. Good God. There's our Brett getting mad. Can't remember who that is. Carlton. Yes. God bless him. Our dearly departed truth spellbinder. He'll be waiting on us. He passed on. Yes. Yes, he got promoted. Yes, sir. That's what I've heard from several people. And this is not sure how. Um some type of heart problem or something. Yeah, he did. He did seem healthy. He seemed like he was getting healthier too. Yeah, it's kind of sad. He was a good man. He didn't insult easy. Well, I asked around, and the person I heard it from said that he heard it from a friend of his, and I sent Spellbinder a message immediately after, and it has never been responded to, and there have been no changes whatsoever in his account. Yeah, yeah, he laughed a lot, and yeah, bless his heart. Was that his name? David Hasselhoff. Well, I never knew him as anything other than Spellbinder. Yeah, he'll be waiting on us. He didn't he was a upbeat guy, and he didn't insult easy. He didn't. He was positive, and and laughed a lot, you know. He had some many diverse, even zany ideas sometimes, but he was always cool. Yes, he was. And friendly. He was a very gentle kind of guy, a gentleman. Yeah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, he was young. I think he was like 56 or something. Yeah, you never know. You know, any day could be one's last. But I also heard a false rumor about Van Helton, but he didn't pass. He just lost his internet connection. I was glad to hear that he had not passed. I don't know if you know Von Helton. He hadn't been around in a while. Yeah, there he is. Has he been back? Oh, does he? Sorry to hear that. He was in the first hangout I ever went into. I met him and Nadia and Brett Keane and Nephilim Free and Rand Cam and Jeff Keller and Saka. I met a lot of people that first hangout. I had no idea I'd ever see him again. I talk more junk than a Chinese radio. I hope so. I like Van Helton. He's pretty cool. Oh, I see. Cool. Yeah, people phase in, phase out, take a break. Are we still famous? Do we still have a viewer? The one and only pillbox is due. Maybe. You keep open, they will come. Oh man, I've been getting my suffering in. Doing okay though. Just, changes, physical. Um, yeah, um, fiscal challenges. And, I need, it'd be good for me to roll with the punches. No, my cat was stolen. My cat was stolen by her former owners, or else, yeah. So, yeah, I don't blame them. The people across the street, it was their cousins who used to live there. They came back for a cookout or something and saw the cat and went ahead and snagged it. So, no, I didn't ask them. I'm almost afraid they'd say no, or afraid they say yes. Either way, I would be. I wouldn't like the answer. I'd hate to think the dog catcher got her. If the dog, we did email the dog catcher to leave an eye out for her, that we wanted to come get her if they had her, but we didn't ever hear anything. But I'm fairly sure they got her, and that's okay. It was her. They did own the cat initially, which is cool. They owned her. It was her cat or their cat. But we just liked the cat, It hung out. My wife nursed her back to health. She was injured, and we fed her some premium cat food for a while and nursed her wounds, and she healed up great. I think she had been hit by a car or something. But it's all good. We got 2 cats, inside cats that are pretty cool. So we're not catless. We're doing pretty good. But Pugsy was a good kitty. Yeah, that's your kitty, isn't it? You got an orange one. What's his name again? Oh, Lindsay's got an orange cat. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. I see. It's just Kitty. I had a cat like that once. Yeah. I had 9 cats one time. Actually, I think we got up to 14. Well, yeah, we had a few cats. We had like 3 or 4, and then a couple of them had litters all at one time. And so it was like, we had a population explosion of kitties. but now we're down to 2. Oh well, some of them got hit. Some of them found homes. We found homes for them. A red collar goes a long way to making a kitten look adorable, you know. So we got red collars for a lot of the kittens and ran an ad in the paper. And yeah, all the kittens were placed. The ones we didn't, yeah, they were all varieties. We even had a couple of hairless cats. They're pretty freaky. One of them was cool and one of them was ornery. But their skin was yeah, their skin was like some type of suede or something. It was real strange. But people like them. One got stolen. Somebody liked it and hooked it. The bastards. Yeah. So you don't abide hairless cats, huh? No. Well, evidently we didn't abide them either. So you've met a hairless cat. We didn't know they existed till we had a litter and 2 of the 6 in the litter were hairless. We were like, look at that shit. We already. That was back in '99. The vet kept one of them. The dirty dog. Hell yeah, the veterinarian took the cat to the vet, and the vet kept them. Dirty dog. I didn't have the money to bail him out. He needs medical attention. Well, the vet said that unless he gets medical attention, he's not going to be long for this world. And I said, well, I don't have the money for the medical attention. It was like a $100, $150 procedure. Hell yeah. Tricked my ass and kept that kitty. Well, plus I was under a lot of stress. I had a lot of things going. And so there was just no way I could confront the vet about keeping my cat. And then when I went back about a year later, the vet had shut down and moved, which is a good thing because I was in a feisty mood. And if he had still had the cat, I'd have took that cat. Hell yeah, I'd have took that cat because my wife loved that cat. Well, I'd have just took him. I'd have just took the damn cat. That's the way it is. I didn't appreciate it. But when was the last? I can't remember, to tell you the truth. It's been a long time. I think in 1987, I got in a fight with a Mexican. He taught me how to fight better. I ain't got nothing against Mexicans now, but this Mexican, it was over some girl he was talking shit to. I told him to shut up. Got in a fight, about got hurt. No, it was a draw. But I was getting in my car, and he ran up and slammed the car door, and I got out of the way just in time. And then we started scrapping, and that's how that went. Then we got pulled off each other, and that was the last time I ever saw him. But I learned some lessons from it. Keep out of other people's business. More or less. Yeah, I don't care. I ain't never seen the guy. I'm sure he was a little bit drunk. I knew him a little bit. He was a pretty good fella. But Emotions run high when it comes to women. I like to think I do, except for if they condemn me or yeah, I guess I do. Most everyone. No particular type that I don't. I generally like to, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm tired of making peace with some people. I just soon be at odds with them. If they want to be at odds with me, oh yes. No, not mine. A 12 gauge Winchester pump holds either 3 or 5. Yeah, I shot it a few times. I never plugged anybody, thank God. Nope. My tongue's deadly enough. Yeah, it seems good to have one. I hope I never need it. Not anymore. I did when I was a kid, back when I lived in a rural area that had a lot of deer, overpopulation of deer. But not anymore. I ain't got the heart for it. I ain't saying I wouldn't ever again, but it's not something I particularly want to do. Well, I guess, um, it seems it seems good to be able to defend yourself. And those that want to take guns, it doesn't seem good. I'm pro self defense. I go into Nadia's and I go into Brett Keen's and I go into Dragnot's. He's had one he ain't thrown me out of. Um, I go into Gus and I'm real quiet in there when I go in though. Let's see who's else. Just to sit and listen and learn and maybe encourage somebody if I can, or learn a good one liner. Yeah, yeah, some of them do. Yeah, people of various mindsets. Well, yeah, some believers, that believe in Jesus, they like me too. I get on the nerves of about everybody. I get on his nerves sometimes, but yeah, he cares about me. He likes me. I can get on somebody's nerves, though. That doesn't mean they don't like me all the time. Really? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I like Neo, Ms. Neo, and Morpheus, and that blessed baby. Yeah, yeah, I do too. I stay away from some peeps too. Yeah, kind of two-faced. Yeah, yeah, two-faced. Uh-huh. It seems like I saw somebody that had a two-faced icon somewhere. I can't remember who it was. My most common icon is this one. Yeah, that's the official one, but I sport this one most often, which is just kind of a brown blob. Well, we had a temporary visitor, patron, stuck their foot in the door anyway. Yeah, that's my webcam, and it's a business card of my insurance agent that has a notch cut in it, or excuse me, my former business agent. No, no, it's just a business card. It has a little notch in it, so I can put it up here, and then I can slide it over like this, kind of like that, and leave just a little bit. And I can kick back a little bit. It's a laptop, runs pretty hot, so I can just do a little bit there, show that painting in the background if I want to. But then I can kick back if I have to pick my nose or something, I'll be okay. I can still do a thumbs up or something. That's right. That's right. Or I can make it darker where I just blend in. Yeah, yeah, it does. It's a prickly place to be sometimes. And a lot of cool people on G Plus. But it's also in an emotionally delicate place dealing with people. And I get certified, name called sometimes. Yeah, there are different ways to be condemning, um, different ways that people say harsh things. They can get thick. I'm like a 14-year-old, a little bit emotionally delicate. I'll act tough and then go and cry. Yeah, yeah, friends sometimes lie to each other. They say harsh things. Made you mad. Yeah. And sad. All right. We are famous. Hell yeah. Being famous is treacherous. It's like living in a room full of mirrors. Makes you think of yourself a lot sometimes. Well, I hope I'm not keeping your friends away, the peeps away. Some do avoid me. I can't say I blame them. I don't know. I've had turbulence and stuff. Yeah, kind of. I like to think I am, but I don't know. I can say some harsh things now and again. I've told people "fuck you" in a minute several times. Yeah. Express deep indignation. Got angry. I ain't never helicoptered nobody. You want me to helicopter your viewer? You think that would help ratings? Nah, I wouldn't be unkind. Oh, helicopter is when you expose yourself. Yeah, that's in nudity. I won't do it. I won't do it. I was just toying around. I ain't 14 no more. Nah. And I don't like to be unkind or incite envy. Yeah, I might have. Yeah. I've always been a prankster. Whatever it takes to get a laugh sometimes. Oh, excuse me.
It must be a pretty popular area. There's a lot of stuff popping up.
Yeah, because they look too ground level to be anything else, you know. Oh yeah, what am I saying? I'm looking, you know, I must be having a dork day today or something. The line right on top says realtor.com, and I'm like asking you this question.
Yeah.
Duh.
No,
You say duh. Anyway. Yeah, so does it seem a little quiet to you on Google today and yesterday?
Yeah, a little bit.
Seems to be a certain troll missing.
No.
Did Google finally ban it?
Patrick, I had a big problem yesterday, and I was holding you personally directly responsible because you recommended the Windows 10 update. I did it, and I had no taskbar, I had no start button, I had no function button, I had no Windows button, no fucking volume control. And luckily, Patrick, luckily for you, I was able to get onto Microsoft themselves, although Microsoft Australia were less than helpful. I would like to just state that for the record. Microsoft Australia could have been more helpful, but
And New Zealand.
luckily, yeah, today I've got my taskbar back, Switchblade, so you're off the hook.
All right. You know, it's funny you should say that. The other day, about a week ago, we had a couple of blackouts. First time it went off and came back on again after a minute. Then the next time it went off for a couple of hours. And the computer I had on, everything seemed to be okay. Nothing happened. But then, like a day or two later, like a few days ago, I turned on a computer and all of a sudden it told me there was a critical error. I had no start button, had no start menu, and I had to, you know, shut it off and turn it back on again because I had tried restarting it. Restarting didn't help, so I, in fact, to restart it, I had to do some task managing thing, but so I ended up powering down altogether and turning back on, and it fixed itself.
This is shit, man. I'm only getting a 3.5 hour charge out of my battery. I should have gotten 4 hours. What the fuck?
Well, you really must love my face. Let me just go ahead and put the toolbox on so that I can get that what do you call it there?
Hey, Johnny, do you see my little ticker message here in the bottom? You see what it says on the battery?
No, where?
Did it show my task? Did it show my taskbar or not?
No.
What the fuck, Google?
Yeah, so I am a little worried.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I am a little worried about the Windows 10 thing because, like I said, it fucked up on me that time, and I'm wondering what the hell happened. And it seems like nothing ever happened now, but I'm still a little leery about it, you know.
You know, it's kind of coincidental though that you had that hangout with Beasley and that troll hangout, and then Google finally took care of your problems. Yeah, it's about fucking time.
Well, you know, Troll or whatever he calls himself at the time hasn't used the Patrick Festa accounts in a while. It was just the other day when I woke. Remember, I told you I woke up 2 or 3 days ago. I woke up and I lo and behold, I get onto Google, and lo and behold, there's Patrick Festa in one of the hangouts that were going on, and while I was asleep, and that's when I reinstated my vendetta against him because I've had enough of that shit. I thought he'd stop doing it. I thought he finally realized his bad ways, but he didn't, and so. I just simply clicked on the Patrick Festa account that he was using. I went to the Google complaint thing and I clicked on the account that he was using. They said paste the URL that's you're complaining about, and I copied and pasted it in there, and I took a picture with his new camera. Well, it's not new anymore, but with my driver's license, and that's when they did something about it. Last time I didn't have a webcam. So maybe they didn't trust my picture that I took.
Yeah, they wanted more evidence.
And this time I had my face in it alongside of the driver's license, at least part of my face anyway. So they knew it was me.
Fucking battery weighs a ton, though, man. It's really weighing my laptop down. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I see. I was just saying, this time they knew it was me because I took the driver's license photo with my face in it.
You think my dog will jump out the window if I open it? Hey, go ahead. Jeff, get it. Hey, it's not for you, it's for me. I hate this old fucking window underneath. Cut. Is everybody watching in suspense as I open my window or what?
Yeah, well, it's very bright, so I really don't see what's going on. Anyway, about your battery, you know, the difference of a half hour could be almost anything. It could be how bright you have your screen. It could be, you know, the stuff that you're using. If you're opening a lot of windows, you're sharing screens. It's all using power. So you might want to go into the settings and see if you can lower some of the power usage on certain things.
Yeah, I might have to, because I was hoping, I was hoping for at least 4 hours. I paid like, $45 for the battery. You know what I mean?
That and is it a lead acid battery?
No, it's lithium.
It is a lithium battery. Okay, so you don't have a problem with that. Because I say the lead acid batteries, they don't use it anymore. Because you were saying it was heavy, but as long as it's a lithium-ion battery, let it die or whatever, or at least get to the point where it's it warns you about it, and then charge it with it off overnight or whatever, and see if you get any difference.
Yeah, it came with a 1-year warranty though, so if the battery goes out, then they'll be a new one.
All right, it's eating time for me. So do I leave this hangout open or do I come back later?
We'll wait for you.
Yeah, just leave your camera on so we know when you're coming back, Patrick, so there's not any nasty little surprises.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do.
Oh yeah, thanks, Patrick. Yeah,
Yeah, so that you don't show everybody where I'm living and stuff. I'll get back. Let me mute.
Hey, Patrick, let's go. Can we go into the kitchen with you so we can see what you're eating? Take your tablet in there. So Benny, tell me, how did he get his neck scar? Was it like a knife wound? Like someone said, I'm going to slit your fucking throat? Well,
Hold on. Come on, let's go play. Hold on. Go.
and what sort of scars did
Ralphie, you want to take that? Ralphie, you want to take that Hoover to the antique shop, son?
Take what to the antique shop?
The Hoover.
Yeah. I bought that for $5.
Sell it for 500.
put it in a fucking museum? Is it called a Red Devil? Red Devil in big demand at the fucking antiques fucking shop.
No, it was blue.
Oh, Bluey. Yeah, they're not as popular as the Red Devils.
They call them dirt devils. Check.
Now I'm just looking at those fucking tiles. That looks like lino to me. They're just like printed on fucking tiles. They're not real.
I've got the exact same ones in my bathroom.
Really? What, with the little diamond in the center?
Yep.
Obviously a very popular model then.
Very popular.
I'll tell you what, you want to take a snapshot of that and then take a snapshot of fucking Ralphie's. And I want to see if they're identical, because Ralphie's are diamond inside a square with a cross going through the fucking...
I'm just going to go and have a look to make absolutely sure.
Right, I don't want to see a fucking circle in the middle.
I've only got a few here and there, right? So they need to come up anyway, so I pulled one up for you.
Right. Oh my God. Oh. Can you show Ralphie? This is fucking amazing because you've got him in the bathroom and Ralphie's got his in the fucking kitchen. Now,
No, you'd never have these, John. You'd never have these in the kitchen. These are bathroom ones.
Well, what's Ralphie doing with these ones in the fucking kitchen?
Listen,
you know what I'm saying?
John, your guess is as good as mine, mate.
Right.
But listen, I think Ralphie will be pleased when he finds out.
Well, I can't believe it. That is a fucking miracle. Absolute fucking miracle.
Well, it is a miracle, but I mean, I just wonder why Ralphie's got those bathroom tiles in his kitchen.
I'm gonna fucking
because of the dog. Ralphie.
Yeah.
Look at my camera. Look at this, Ralphie, that I just pulled off my bathroom floor.
Pull the tile off the floor. Why?
Because they're identical to yours.
Oh yeah.
Now,
so these are for bathrooms, Ralphie, for bathrooms, not for kitchens.
Well, this used to be the kitchen, but it's a utility room.
But Ralphie, apparently you got the tiles put in the wrong fucking area. Sam's got the identical. Hey, obviously, hey, I tell you what, Sam, this is what I call fucking a really good salesman. He didn't just go around America. He went to fucking England to sell the same fucking tiles.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like that company would have done well as far as I'm concerned. That's what you call a true salesman.
Yeah.
You know, and he didn't just go, oh, I'm just going to go to fucking Nevada and fucking New York. He went all over America and he says, fucking, I've done the whole of fucking USA. Now I'm off to fucking Europe. Went to fucking
I think
England.
what we do is when Patrick gets back,
Yep.
it's mental of us to not take advantage of this situation and to get Patrick to show us any floor tiles he had.
Hey, listen, what are the chances of fucking Patrick saying, oh, I've got the same ones in my fucking house? What are the chances?
I'd say pretty slim, but possible.
Well, put it this way. When fucking Patrick comes up, right, let's say, like, take a picture of Ralphie's floor and say, look, that's Ralphie's floor. And he's going to go, yeah, big deal. And then you say, look at this, right? Show him your fucking tile. And then he's going to go, oh, my God, that's fucking what I've got in my fucking bathroom or kitchen.
If he's got them in the bathroom, then that's conclusive, isn't it?
Yes.
Ralphie's going to have to pull those up if he's got if his are in the bathroom. It's absolutely conclusive that mine are in the right place, Patrick's in the right place because Patrick's quite level-headed. Ralphie's are in the wrong place.
Well, unless they had two different salesmen and they went, fucking, these are going to go in the bathroom, and this cunt says, no, I'm going to sell these for fucking kitchen tiles.
No, listen, these are bathroom tiles. They'd be unhygienic for the kitchen.
Right, because I know that I've got bathroom tiles, and like you couldn't put them in the kitchen. Everyone would say, hang on a second, this looks like a fucking bathroom fucking setup to me.
That's exactly what I'm saying, and that's why the second that I saw Ralphie's floor, I thought, hey, hang on, that's the bathroom.
Exactly.
Hey guys. What's up? What's up? Why is the room so close?
That sounds like the software.
Yeah, it sounds a bit like Softy, doesn't it? Yeah. I wonder if fucking Ralphie's going to acknowledge that these tiles that he's got in his fucking kitchen are wrong and they should be in the bathroom, or... Hang on. Right.
Hey, Patrick.
Yeah, that's very software-ish, that is. Very softy. Hang on, I better put these fucking things back in the fridge.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Haha, an atheist.
Time to go back upstairs.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're going to have to come back down when Patrick comes on, though, Ralphie, because we're going to have to. We need to know if he's got the same tiles and where he's got them.
Yeah. And, oh, look, there's his red devil, or his blue, old Bluey.
Vacuum.
This is my favorite room right here.
Bullshit.
Oh,
Bullshit.
yeah, that's room.
Bullshit.
It's dark in there. I wouldn't be fucking hanging around in there too long.
Bullshit.
That's the trucker lady room.
That's bullshit.
There's a fucking skeleton or two in that closet.
It's not a baby.
I don't know about anyone else, but I can hear a lot of incoherent babble coming from Benny's mic.
Bullshit.
Like that? Samuel, you like that view?
Look, there's the murder wagon.
I can't. We can see the fucking
Ah,
wagon.
murderer, run for the damn hills.
Where's the Honda?
It's at the shop.
Oh, you took it to the shop.
Yo,
And what's that big tank in the middle there? Is that fucking full of gas?
Yep, propane.
Propane, propane.
That's how I heat my house.
Brain.
If we was to fire a few bullets in it, would it explode?
Nope.
We'll try it and prove it to us.
You think I'm a software? Think again.
What you should do is paint a fucking like a dartboard thing on it and have some fucking pop shots at it.
Where's Lady Stardust? Where's Lady Stardust?
Who is that?
Where's Lady Stardust?
Who the fuck are you?
Benny.
Is that Benny talking?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Uh-huh.
You can't ever know for sure, can you?
Tell us until I know who I'm talking to.
You're talking to the yellow ball. Benny. Or maybe you're not talking to Benny. You never know.
Uh-huh. I think I found Patrick's house.
I'm Benny. Am I Benny? Or am I not?
I don't think we know who you are.
I'm just kidding. I'm not Benny. I'm Gohan. What's up, man?
You don't speak English. I thought you had an accent.
No, I'm Gohan, dude. I was faking the whole time.
Huh? But you from Israel.
But I thought you from America. But no.
Hey, Ralphie, who do you reckon that is?
Yeah, I just want to know if it's his Festus house. You know, that's all I want to know.
I'm a rich Russian Jew.
Is that Festus house right there?
Well, you better ask him when he gets back.
Hey guys, I don't mean to scare you too much, but don't get too paranoid right now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just I'll calm down. Okay.
But Patrick said that he would take my house if I put him on the deed.
I wish Vlad would go over to Patrick's house.
Vlad can only go to Beasley's house. He wouldn't make it a Patrick's.
I wish Vlad would go over to Patrick's house. Rob Beasley.
What about Rob Beasley?
He's done mentally
You take my house.
after what Vlad did.
Put him on the deed.
I wish Vlad would go over to Patrick's house.
Somebody recording. His house. You wouldn't make it a Patrick's.
I wish Vlad would go over to Patrick's house.
I like that.
Rob Beasley.
What about Rob Beasley?
He's done mentally
You take my house.
after what Vlad did.
Put him on the deed.
I wish Vlad would go over to Patrick's house.
Somebody recording. His house. You wouldn't make it a Patrick's.
I wish Vlad would go over to Patrick's house.
I like that.
Rob Beasley. Why do you record me? Now you're gonna reveal me. Oh no. Don't reveal me.
You take my house.
Vlad did. Don't reveal me, I'll pay you $1. I wish Vlad would go over to Patrick's house.
Somebody recording. His house. You wouldn't make it a Patrick's.
I wish Vlad would go over to Patrick's house.
I like that.
Rob Beasley. Why'd you record me? Now you're gonna reveal me. Oh no. Don't reveal me.
I'll pay you 50 cents.
I wish Vlad would go over to Patrick's house.
I like that.
Rob Beasley. Why'd you record me? Now you're gonna reveal me. Oh no. Don't reveal me.
I'll pay you 50 cents.
Down.
Hello?
Down. Now you're gonna reveal me. Down. Oh no. You have a beautiful mustache.
Benny, why are you streaming another room?
It's not a baby.
They know what?
Somebody record that.
What are we doing, Benner?
Hey, Patrick. Yo, Patrick, welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I'm reading what was going on here.
Hey, Samuel, tell him the very important news that you found out about my kitchen.
Oh, we need to know if you've got any tiles the same as Ralphie, because it's there might have been a mix-up.
If I have any what?
If I wanted to join that hangout, I would have talked to them.
Yo, Patrick, welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I'm reading what was going on here.
Hey, Samuel, tell him.
Sorry, I'm in a bad mood. I didn't sleep, and I'm manic, and I'm going crazy. Please don't use that against me. I already have friends treating me like shit in real life.
If I have any what?
If I wanted to join that hangout, I would have talked to them.
Question. I don't know. I don't know why Toaster was playing that. Oh boy.
Sleep, and I'm manic. I just said that to that room. Why don't you mute your mic?
Got this hangout going through his live hangout.
All right. Look. Anyway, Evan, what did you ask me if I had?
Samuel wanted to tell you something important.
Whatever, I'm not here for games. Bye. I just said that to that room.
Sometimes I noticed 101. Okay, there it is.
Why don't you mute your mic?
Got this hangout going through his live hangout.
American stuff, Romanian stuff. That's all good.
Is that St. Tommy I can hear?
Okay. Pillbox. I like pillbox.
Sounds like St. Tommy to me.
Yeah, it sounds like St. Tommy. Is that you, St. Tommy?
What's going on, Benny? All right, did you get rid of that atheist hangout you were in yet, Benny? You still in or what? I know, it's easy to get bored, I know. Man, 101 hoaxes. What isn't a hoax? 101 American hoaxes. What in America is not a scam? Can you think of anything, Benny? No, those are a scam as well. I mean, most sports is definitely a scam. Yeah. Yeah, that name is probably not even worth mentioning, but yeah, that too, that's another scam. Canada, yeah, Canada's got lots of scams as well. They all emulate America, so the more they emulate America, the more scandalous they become. In some ways, I mean, you know. Let's see here. How's my microphone sound? Is this too loud? Oh, do you? What's that? I don't know what you're talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, Rose Patton has entered the building.
Hey, what's up, you guys?
My word, what is going on with you?
Yeah. Long day.
Yeah, you've been up early. I saw you doing a hangout the other night. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I know I'm not getting enough sleep.
How do you do that? How do you have a hangout at 4 o'clock in the morning and then you're having a hangout at 11 o'clock at night? I can't do that.
It's called no sleep being insomnia.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. A lot of
I
shit
know.
going
I
on.
didn't sleep either, Rose.
You didn't? Oh. Well, I got a few hours, but it's not healthy, regardless, you know. But last night's hangout, I was so disappointed with that. I just put it on private. I'm so done with those people.
Which one was last night's hangout? Which one was that? I had nothing to do with that, right?
No, of course not. It's just you try to have an intelligent conversation and everybody's just talking out their ass. You know?
Oh, so you must have had a few atheists on there or evolutionists or something.
Well, you saw. I mean, you saw what?
Wait, well, I remember the night before. I remember when I was on there. That wasn't when I was on there. Neil was on there, and I was only there for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, not then. Afterwards.
So it was that same night, though, the one that I was on there, and Neil was too.
Last night.
Yeah, was that last night? I've lost track of time. I mean, I thought that was the night before last when I came on and Neo and I were talking, and then the other guy was really butthurt and he was yelling about me and how much I made his life, I ruined his life, and they had Goat Boy on there and you know, Mark. Which one was Mark? Oh yeah, Mark. Yeah, that's Goat Boy.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He's a moron.
Yeah, I don't know how much more you can take of it when you start saying that somebody witnessed the moon landing because you saw it on TV, and then that's the argument. That's it. That's the case is closed. I mean, dear Lord. Oh.
Yeah, I got. If I can't have an intelligent conversation, those people are not invited on again. Period. Because I just reached the audience of like 1,600. I got 1,600 the night before views, and then last night I got over about almost 600. But what are they listening to last night? Nothing. Nobody. Every time I asked an intelligent question, nobody had anything intelligent to say back. It's just ridiculous bickering and bantering, back and forth between people that don't even know each other. Stupid.
Yeah, that's what most of which goes on G+. There's just a lot of ignorance and emotions. It's very emotional here. Everybody's right. So and they're on here because they know they're right. There's a few people that are searching, but most people just have it all figured out. So you know how it is.
Yeah, well, I think it's also I just gotta be careful who I invite. I'm just not gonna just send out a mass invite.
Well, yeah, the other night you had John May on there. I mean, that's like, you had to clean the walls after he left. You had to scrub down the ceiling and get some roach repellent and I mean, yeah, you had John May in there, so that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
And he's all,
yeah.
look at the picture. He's all, what did he say? The feather fell with the hammer, like as if that was on TV. I could show him a video of a woman getting cut in half by a magician.
Exactly.
Dear Lord, yeah, the hammer and the feather fell, and for some reason the footage just slowed down. Yeah, that was on TV, government television. Isn't that? I mean, they actually brag about believing government TV. That is scary. Think about it.
It is scary. It is. It's like, think for yourself, dude. I mean, shit. Can't believe everything you see. And not even half of what you hear. So, but how's everybody else doing?
What's going on with you, Lindsay?
No, I don't want to say anymore because Benny was streaming in the other room.
Benny, why are you streaming in the other room? I thought you got out of the hangout.
What other room?
Juicy's room, down corner.
Oh, he's streaming this into their room?
He was. I don't know if he isn't anymore. I came in here and he's like, talk to down corner. And I'm like, he's not even in the room. How am I supposed to talk to him? And then I hear it echo. And then it's going through the speakers on the other room. And everything I said in this room went there. And I'm like, okay, well, thanks a lot, Benny. You just fucked me over.
Yeah, I'm not cool with that. Why are you doing that, Benny?
Are you being shady, Benny? What is going on? Because I asked you to get out of that room. I mean, you wanted me to come here. You said you got bored. But obviously, you can play tricks on other people, but you just can't play them on us. You know that, right?
Yeah. Down's a little bitch. So if you
which one's that? Oh, is that which one's Down? Is he the crybaby? He's always crying. Is that him?
Juicy. Oh, I got laid off because I'm an atheist. That guy.
Oh my God! Really? Wow.
Well, I don't have any beef with him, but he always trolls my hangouts, so I don't like it. Hey, bro, Joe.
Brother John, what up, man?
Hey, what's going on? It's quiet in here.
I know we're trying to figure out if Benny is behaving or not, if he's streaming this into other people's rooms, which he probably is, since Lindsay said that she heard him doing that. So we're not sure what we're allowed to say now because we're being streamed. So is that gonna be some sort of infringement or breaking the rules or what's going on?
It's live. It is live.
Oh, I know it's live. I know it's live, but you were streaming into the other Hangout though, right, Benny?
He was, but I think he left because it was on his screen. He was screen sharing.
Okay.
And he's
Yeah,
muted.
buddy, we're live, man. Today's the day, September 23rd.
You know, I saw
2015,
the signs outside Rodu Park, my sign, and my mom and I drove by, and it said, Jesus is coming. And I'm like, what does that even mean in Canada? I'm like, and then another one said, Jesus loves you. And I'm like, I agree. I love Jesus.
Right, this week's supposed to be the end of the world, right? Something like that. I was hearing.
Oh, again?
It's not the end of the world. Nobody said that.
Or some people.
Oh, they're stupid then, because the world was created before man, and the world will be here after man. So the world's not going to end. It'll always be here.
Okay.
Just it's going to change the way we know it. That's all. Things are going to change.
Well, Jesus is coming back this week. Jesus is supposed to come back the end of the week. Some people.
No, you're not gonna know. No one's gonna know, John. That's the thing. People shouldn't be saying any dates and stuff. I mean, yeah, he's gonna come back, but when everybody gets excited and thinks he's gonna come back, then that's when he's not, and that's also when nothing's gonna happen, and everybody's gonna be like, oh, it's a Y2K, Y2K. You know, it's always gonna be when you're not expecting it. That is the lore, you know, of life. That it's when you're least expecting it.
Yeah.
Well, with the Pope being here and all, I mean, I don't see that as being a positive thing. That guy's the most corrupt criminal in the world. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's up there. Yeah,
Did you
he's
see
up
what
there.
the
He's
Dalai
as bad
Lama
as a
said?
judge.
The Dalai Lama said, if the next successor is a female, she better be attractive, or she won't be good for anything. I kind of.
Well, that means Hillary Clinton out of the box.
Yeah.
What makes you think Pope Francis is corrupt?
What makes me think that?
Yeah. What do you have? Yeah. What do you got?
Oh, I know that. I don't think it. I know it.
How do you know it?
How do I know it? Because, okay, first off, why does a Muslim come to the Vatican and kiss his ring? Why does a Christian go to the Vatican to kiss the Pope's ring? Why is the Mexican president, the African president, celebrities that are making millions of dollars and stuff like that, why do they all have to kiss the Pope's ring? Why are they all doing it?
Well,
Because he's in control. That's why. They know who's in control.
I'm saying specifically Pope Francis. I mean, this idea of kissing the ring has been a tradition in the Catholic Church for millennia. But specifically, let's talk about Pope Francis. Why do you think he is corrupt? Because he's being considered one of the, the more humble popes that we've had in recent times.
No.
Yeah, this is kind of an obvious thing. I mean, we're talking about the Catholic Church here.
No, I'm talking about Pope Francis.
Yeah, that's like saying that Obama's humble. I mean, come on.
So how is he corrupt?
Okay.
Why? Because they believe differently than you? Is that why?
No.
Okay.
Because him personally, I'm talking about the Catholic Church as a whole. Anyone who's the head of the Catholic Church of Rome, of the Vatican, is one evil son of a bitch. What they do at the Vatican, they're doing mass sacrifices. There's pedophilia. These people know what's going on in the churches around the world, and it's covered up. That's no secret, okay? So if they're really good people, why are these children still being abused, and the priests just move to another church just to abuse again? And all these complaints are sent to the Pope. The Pope knows full well about what's happening in the churches around the world, and it's just swept under the rug. Do you really think that's a good person? No. Second off, they have a huge bank. It's kind of like the Federal Reserve, but it's the Vatican's bank. they're holding trillions of dollars in there. Why? Why do they need trillions of dollars to do what? What are they doing with it? And then also not just that.
Well,
but
there's plenty of churches with huge mega churches. They're worth millions of dollars. There's many of them as well, right?
Yeah, but why? Why? Yeah, and those are the churches you don't want to go to. Those churches have been infiltrated. Okay.
Well, you're calling the Pope evil. All right, that concerns me. He's one person. Oh, okay. Now I understand here about the pedophilia going on. Yeah, there's been definitely a lack of accountability going on with the church, and we've heard people be moved, priests being moved from diocese to diocese. That's for sure.
Yeah, for decades and decades.
Okay. How much? Yeah. I mean, being Pope, you would have some control over it. What's changed?
How about this? How about this, John? How about this, John? Just imagine this.
Let me finish. Let me finish my thought.
Well, you're skipping over things. I mean.
No, I'm not. I'm just addressing what Rose said. I'm addressing what she pointed out. Okay. So, yeah. So as far as I understand the accountability of the priests who have been, guilty of pedophilia. Now, you mentioned sacrifices going on in the church.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you have evidence of this?
Well, there's witnesses that describe it, and that's their testimony, and there's multiple witnesses that say it. So
Yeah.
I mean, how am I going to get photographic proof? I'd have to be at a sacrifice to have photographic proof. So all I can go by is witnesses' testimonies. Okay.
How about the credibility of those witnesses? Do you know about the credibility of those witnesses?
Well, they know what they're talking about because with my research, when they speak, I know they have to know what they're talking about. So it's not like they're just rambling off. They're actually verifying different points in my research at the same time. So you'd have to either really know your shit to even talk on those things. That's why it's hard to explain things to people who don't know these things. Like you're trying to say, well, it's hard to explain stuff to you when this is things that I've learned over years and years and years and years and years, and to put it all in one cohesive paragraph to explain it to you would be highly difficult. But there is testimony of these sacrifices happening, where
with no pictures, no video. No
Excuse
pictures, no video. I mean, we at least have what was going on in Bohemia.
Of a sacrifice in the Vatican, there's going to be pictures or video. Really?
Well, how does this person even get in there then?
Because they were there to witness it.
Who are they? Are they a priest? Are they a cardinal, a bishop? They're the only ones going to be in there, right?
No, they're mind control slaves.
No. Who was in the Vatican to witness these sacrifices?
Arizona Wilder. You ever heard of her?
No, I mean, if you got a link or something, I'd like to know more about her.
Yeah, sure.
Her or him?
It's a girl.
It's a girl. Woman. So now a girl gets into a predominantly male Vatican, right, to witness sacrifices.
Yes, at the bottom.
You're starting to get it, John. You're getting it now. Yes.
Yeah, I'm getting it, but yeah, I'm finding it even harder to believe.
Well,
I know, it's amazing. It's amazing that you find that hard to believe, but I mean the things that you do tell me you believe, and I just don't understand it. I don't understand how this is hard to believe.
Well, I certainly don't say. I say my concept of God is definitely one of faith. It's my concept. So I'm not pretending or claiming that anybody is evil or a certain organization is doing certain things.
But why is that so crazy? Wait, hold on. Why is that so crazy? Would you think the world is? Why is that crazy?
It's not.
Why is it so hard to believe?
I'm not saying it is unthinkable. Okay?
Where does evil dwell, John? Where does evil dwell?
Evil dwells in the hearts of men.
Evil dwells where you least should expect it. The nanny, the caretaker, the priest, the child protective services, the FBI, the judge, the people who are supposed. I mean, how many people are killed by police officers every year that aren't even armed with weapons? I mean, you know that the police officers have killed more Americans and all terrorist attacks combined times 10. I mean, where does evil dwell? It's with people
Not
in
the
power.
police, not the police, but the U.S. military. Yes.
No, the police. The police have killed American civilians.
Not 10 times. Not 10.
Oh yes, more than all terrorist attacks. Yes, you're not even aware of this. See, I mean, I am in the military. I've been in the military for years. The United States police force has killed more innocent Americans than all the terrorist attacks of the last 50 years combined.
All right, we're getting off subject though. Let's get back to
I mean, right. So where does evil dwell? Evil dwells where you least expect it. See?
No, evil dwells anywhere. I mean, it's greed. When greed takes over somebody, lust for power.
Right. Sure, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
power,
I mean,
bankers,
I'm not saying these things are
politicians.
unthinkable.
But we have to
I'm saying
remember,
we're gonna make a
we have
claim.
to remember that pain turns to hatred, but we have to remember who suffered for all of our pain. It was Jesus.
Fair enough. I put a link on the side for you, John, if you want to watch that. She names names. She does descriptions. She describes everything to a T. So if there's somebody that's been in the Vatican, they can verify whether she knows what she's talking about or not, about what it looks like in the chamber that she was in. But I've watched this interview, I would say about 10 times, just to watch her facial, her eye movements, her face movement, everything. I've studied her, okay, because I've studied that, how to look at somebody and know whether they're lying or not, or if they're telling the truth.
Politicians and preachers do that too. They're up on stage all the time. They know how to present themselves and know how to deceive people. All right.
Okay, whatever.
So
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying,
No,
hold on a
and
second.
Wait a minute. Who do you think? You think
and
politicians
David,
and preachers? Wait a minute. No, John, you're dead wrong. I can tell that they're all lying. I can tell politicians and preachers are lying as well. That's the point. We can tell that they're all lying. Yes, politicians and preachers are liars as well.
Okay.
It's very obvious.
Okay, look, I've been studying the world and things happening in the world and spiritually for 14 years. I cannot sit here and explain everything to you in a paragraph. I can give you a couple things, but I can't do the research for you. If you really want to know the truth, then that's what you need to go do. Okay, I can't.
I'm not the one making the claim. I'm not making the claim that the Pope is evil and it's corrupted, and that some woman.
Do you want to know the truth or not?
Snuck into the Vatican and doesn't even have the sense to bring a camera. Come on.
Why would someone bring a camera?
Oh my God, John! Yeah, it's so easy to take my camcorder with me, my JVC. Yeah.
If you're sneaking
I'm
into
gonna take my JVC with me, right?
I'm sure you can have a camera.
Right. In 1987, I'm gonna take my JVC into they're gonna let me take my JVC
now we're
camera.
talking
in there,
87. Now you're talking 1987.
What year did it happen? I guarantee it wasn't recently, was it? Was it, Rose?
No, it wasn't recently.
Exactly.
And not there's multiple people, tons of people that are saying the same thing. It's not just this one person. There's tons of them. Yeah, I'm supposed to give you all the links to all of them? Come on. But anyways, look, it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. I really don't care. I don't care if you believe me or not. But listen, why if you are going in there to witness a sacrifice happening to a child or a person or whatever that is happening at the time.
That stupid lady should have taken her camera.
If you're invited to go there, you really think you're gonna bust out your phone and
wait,
video?
You're telling me she was invited? She was
invited. She didn't sneak in there, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? How would she sneak in there?
Oh, relax with the language. Oh my God.
No, that doesn't. You're not listening. If you were listening,
I am listening.
You're not listening. I never said snuck in there. I never said anything about sneaking into the Vatican. I think that's impossible to sneak into the Vatican. They do have their own police, right?
You said she snuck in. That somebody snuck in.
I never said that. Go back and listen to the video. This is being recorded. I never said anything about sneaking in anywhere. She was in there to witness it. She was in there to witness it. She was never snuck in nowhere.
And why was she invited? Especially a woman.
She was a mind control. She was a mind control mother goddess. She was doing she was performing sacrifices afterwards for other people. So she had to go there to be blessed by the Pope and blessed, yeah, okay, whatever. To go there and do this sacrifice with the Pope to honor her as a mother goddess. So then that way people can use her to do the same thing, but they don't have to go to the Vatican. They can just have her come to like a castle in Ireland, wherever, and they do rituals, and she would be able to perform it. So she was there to witness it and learn on what she was supposed to do. Okay, so it was like a training thing for her at the same time, because then she's a trainer. So now then afterwards she became a trainer. So that's why she was there, because she would perform those later, okay? And that's why. But that's not the only person, okay?
And is she on record as this mother goddess in the Catholic Church?
She's not a mother goddess in the Catholic Church. It's Luciferian. Do you know about the Luciferians?
You're talking about
John,
people
this is the big. We're talking about the big boy stuff, John. This is serious. This is the real shit that goes on that you're not going to see on CNN. You know.
I'm not saying to see it on CNN.
Okay. You heard about Satanism and the 13?
Of course.
Okay, and don't they have different levels in the Satanists? Isn't there like 13?
Well, John, have you ever listened to an ex, maybe a police officer or investigator from the FBI? Do you ever research anything like this?
No, he doesn't.
Right, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, it sounds like you've never heard of anything like this. I mean, I've only spent about 5 years doing this, and I don't know what she knows, but there is so much out there. This stuff is so common. I mean, I don't understand how this is so shocking to you. Why don't you just listen to the people that used to work for these organizations like FBI, CIA? I mean, they're out there, they're talking. I mean, what was that guy that just recently died a couple years ago? He supposedly committed suicide. He might have. Mike Rupert, I mean, that guy was talking about the trafficking of drugs over in the 80s, and just to start with Mike Rupert, and there's going to be hundreds of more people that used to work for the government that know these things literally firsthand, investigators. Everybody go quiet.
All right. So anyway, what I was saying, I was talking about in the Satanist cults, right? There's the high priest, right? You're aware of that, brother? The high priest, and then there's a high priestess, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, she's a mother goddess. She's above the high priest and the high priestess in the cult. So she would actually be telling the high priest and the high priestess what to do, and she would be there for the sacrifices if they were to do any. Okay. So she's above that. It has nothing to do with the Catholic Church. She was there because they're involved in this kind of stuff, okay? Whether you want to believe it or not, they are. And so she was being blessed as a mother goddess. So she was over in the United States. So obviously they're in Rome. So to have her being here in the United States, she can do the same things that she learned at the Vatican here in the United States for the high priest and the high priestess. Now in different states and cities. So you have a high priest and a high priestess, say in Hollywood. Then you have 13 families underneath them, right? Then you would have a high priest and a high priestess in Washington D.C. Then you'd have 13 families, the cult members underneath them. And so and then in Chicago, and then in San Francisco. Then you would have it in different big cities, in Colorado, whatever. So there's always a high priest and a high priestess. Okay, she's the mother goddess. She would travel from different Satanist, we'll call them a cult, not a cult, families. Okay, we'll call it a family. The high priest, the high priestess, and the 13 families underneath them, or 13 members. Sorry. She would travel from L.A., Colorado, San Francisco, D.C., and she would be there to perform the sacrifices. So that's why she was at the Vatican and she witnessed this. Obviously, she wouldn't be able to videotape it. Okay, this is big shit. Okay, And she's risking her life even talking about this. Now, she's not the only one that's came out and was talking about being a mother goddess. There's plenty of them. I'm just giving you one, because if you really want to know, you'll find them, okay? There's other people. Like Jim Carrey, okay? He's a high priest in L.A. and Satanism. I'm sure you weren't aware of that. But he is. He's a high priest, okay? So, El Madonna, she's a high priestess. But actually, she's not even a high priestess anymore. Now she's a mother goddess, okay? So that's the way she went up higher now. So that's the way it works. So when like she's doing her tours, really she's also doing the sacrifices and doing whatever with whatever place. So say she's doing a tour and she's in LA. So she would meet with the high priest. The high priestess is those 13 members of or families involved, and then they would do whatever they do, and she'd be watching over that sacrifice or their if they're gonna do like spells or whatever they're gonna be doing. Okay. So that's what a mother goddess is.
And you trust what she's saying. Why?
Because she's not the only one, like I just said 3 minutes ago. She's not the only one. And I look into the occult. I study the occult. I know what a mother goddess is. So when she mentioned that she was a mother goddess, I automatically knew what she was. All right, so I'm done explaining stuff to people who have no freaking idea what's happening around in this world. But thank you for having me in, Benny. And hi, Brandon. Benny's saying I sound tired. Yeah, I sound tired because I've been doing hangouts trying to get information out for 2 days in a row. Okay? And I'm dealing with people like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Brother John, I'm not saying that, but I'm dealing with people that have no clue about what I'm talking about. And it's very difficult to get this information out to people when I have to explain the whole entire thing. It's very exhausting. I did a 6-hour show the other night. And then last night I did, I think it was a 3-hour show. And it's just exhausting. But anyways, I try to do the best I can. I know I'm not perfect at this, and sometimes I don't have patience, but I'm trying, okay? I'm new to this on the internet stuff. I've just been doing research on my own for 14 years and not doing anything with YouTube or Google+. I didn't even know what this crap was. So to explain everything I know is very hard. So, well, if Pillbox comes back in, which he did, I'll stay. Otherwise, I'm going to go.
Hey, what's going on?
I was just explaining to him about what a mother goddess is. I think he understands what I'm talking about now. I don't know.
Well, it only gets worse. I mean, really, that's nothing compared to some other things that they do. I mean, this is just normal.
Well, I'm given the G-rated version of it. I mean, it can get pretty disgusting and despicable, but I'm not going to go into depth because obviously he does. A lot of people don't even know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the G stuff. So why even get into that R-rated stuff about it?
No, the truth is too much for most people. That the truth is stranger than fiction. People are just so used to television and that sort of mindset, or the normalcy and what is normally accepted, and an old Earth, millions of years, and here we are, and it's just that's the normalcy, especially in Western society. People that have G+, that is the norm. For these cultures that we live in that aren't really cultures. This isn't a culture. This is a disaster.
Yeah. Yeah, like Benny just said. Well, then he's saying, don't bother with people who don't want to listen. Then, keep the ones you got you get through. And there's some people I can explain this to them and they get it off right off the bat. They're all, okay, gotcha. And then they'll go and I said, but don't believe anything I just said. Look it up for yourself. Okay? Look into this. A lot of people don't want to take the time to look into it because you have to have patience to find this information. I mean, now it's a little bit easier than it was for me. But people don't want to take the time to do it. They just want me to teach them everything I know. Well, explain everything to me. Okay, well, how'd you get that? Well, if I explain to you how I know this, I have to explain to you how I know this, 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 and this to even get to that. I mean, fuck.
Right, it is extremely frustrating because just about everything that we are told through media is a lie, and then a lot of people, not anybody in this room in particular, not here right now, but a lot of people that we all know, whether it's you, Rose, or Benny, maybe Benny a little bit less, maybe because he's in Romania, I don't know him, but Americanized, the Western society, Europe, we are so attached to people that are in this system, that are mice, that are slaves, that are in their boxes put onto them by news stations and these false and these hoaxes and get your new credit card today or buy this, or commercialism and commercials and brainwashing systems and radio and media and all these things, and we're so attached to it. I know that at least half the people that I know personally are like that, and I'm far out. I mean, I am. So I would have to assume that most other people there's going to be a larger percentage. And with atheists, it's vastly more. With atheists, you're talking 99.9% of an atheist community. They are zombies attached to literally a fictitious matrix.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And it's not like people need to understand too. It's not like this is something I want to be. I don't want to. I can't push reset. I can't go back to being in the system anymore. I pulled myself out. And it's really hard to deal with people when they're still in the system because they don't understand. They don't have the eyes to see or the ears to hear, and they just mock you and laugh. But really, the joke's on them, and they don't even know it. And I'm trying to do this to help them understand the joke's on you, not me, you. So I don't know.
Right. I mean, I think it was Arcane Logos. Arcane was the one that I think he shared the image or the in the description about the medical industry's killing you, the food industry's poisoning you, the justice system is committing the crime. It's all the exact opposite of how it should be. Is what is reality. It's the judges and it's the judges that are committing crimes. It's the cops that are killing innocent people. They're committing the crime. It's the people signed that swear an oath to a constitution and put their hand on a Bible and they put their hand up, whatever. They swear an oath to protect the law, and then they're the ones breaking the law. That's the judges right now. That's the county attorneys for the United States of America. The politicians. The senators. They're the ones doing all the crime. All the major crime isn't the guy selling weed down the street. That's not hurting anybody. And the guy down the street selling weed did not swear to the Constitution that he wasn't going to sell weed.
Right, right.
You see how much worse it is. These cops are killing people. The judges are just stealing for the bankers. And if you're rich and you're in on it together, the bankers, lawyers, judges are all in on it together, and obviously with cops. And if you're poor, if you're not part of their clique, you're screwed. You will be destroyed. They will put you in jail because you tested positive. You can piss hot on a blood test or something, or a piss test, and you're hot, so now you're going to jail or something, and you were just driving your car and you were perfectly fine, but now you're going to be, you're going to be considered under the influence because you had marijuana in your system, even though it couldn't have been affecting you, even though actually marijuana probably makes you a safer driver. And of course, we know all accidents that are caused usually are by alcohol. They're almost never by something like marijuana or something. In fact, cigarette smoke probably make you a worse driver. But they put you in jail for smoking weed. But when a banker steals $1 million, oh, there was a technicality. That's his money.
Right.
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 Oh yeah. Oh okay. And then the judges are paid off. and then the cops kill people, and then they just literally plant evidence, and they have all these rules set up so that you can't investigate the police. It has to be an internal investigation. Talk about 101 American hoaxes. It's probably 1,000,001. It's a joke. The entire system is a joke, and that's why when I hear people, I'm sorry to say this, guys, because maybe a couple of people in here disagree, but like when you believe in like man's religion of like, oh, we just got here chronologically over time because of change and variation, evolution, you know, when you believe that, you're like the lowest of the low. You're the most submissive slave that you can be if you're going to believe in evolution, that atheistic ideology that you just arrived here via change because things just change and here we are, consciousness. You're the lowest of the low, and you are the most unawake. You are the least amount of informed. You're the most ignorant, and you're literally destroying people around you with that psychopathic ideology. So how do we get to the complicated stuff? When that's why obviously, and Benny knows this and Rose knows this, that I center around evolution, because if I can't get you to understand you don't come from animals, I can't help you. There's nothing I can do for you. You're doomed.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's what I'm trying to say. To explain one point, I had to explain 5 other points to get to that point. And so, you know, I come across maybe like John was brother, or I don't know what his name is. I think John was
John,
pointing
yeah.
out. Huh?
John's fine, bro Joe.
Oh, okay, John.
Brother John.
Okay. Well,
my thing is this. I was trying to find some other stuff on this woman. I'm just seeing a lot of the same kind of blog regurgitated. So, I mean, I just did a quick thing. Let me ask you this. Are you trusting the likes of, was it David Icke?
No.
Because apparently she's very connected to him, or he did an interview, or, you know, helped get her word out there, you know, so.
Yeah, she's in hiding. They want to kill her, obviously, for putting out this information. She names a lot of big names in that interview, so they want to kill her. So she's in hiding.
What's your feelings
so
on David? Okay, because I mean, she got a lot of exposure, it seems, to this guy David Icke.
That's good though, but he's a geek.
Well, can you tell me? Well, hold on, Rose. Can you tell me, John? Who do you trust as an authority on information? Can you tell me one person, John?
You know, ultimately, what do we really know? You know, that really.
Right, because you know, obviously that was right.
What
That's
can
a
we
loaded
actually
question, right?
say? Yeah, I mean, what can we actually say that?
I loaded that up. I had a nuclear bomb waiting for you. Yeah, I had the primer right there, ready for you. Yeah, and trust me, yeah, you didn't want to answer it.
Are you just as critical of your own belief system?
I'm critical of every. I'm an absolute Nazi. I'm a crazy psychotic Nazi. I critique everything. My own mother is. Let me give you an example. One of the worst people in the entire existence of humanity.
No, I think my mom.
So I can give you an idea. I'm very honest. I'm not afraid of reality. That's the difference. Is I will critique anything. I'm concerned with the truth. I mean, do we trust the news? Do you trust the local police department? Do you trust a politician? Please tell me which one you trust. Who do we trust at all? I mean, who are we trusting? I bet you trust your child. You have kids, John?
No, I do not have kids.
Well, okay. Do you have a family member you trust?
Yes, I trust my wife.
There you go. So you trust her. And apart from that, though, would you admit maybe it is hard to trust past your wife?
Yeah. For sure.
Right. So she's not going to lie to you, but where does she get her information from? You know, and that's what I do. I put everything past my wife because she's a lot smarter than me, and then I make sure that I'm not crazy, and she goes, "Oh yeah, you're good, okay," and then I know that I'm.
When it comes to religion,
my wife
totally
is obviously very trustworthy. Yes, that's what I do.
I got some lag here, or I'm lagging on some.
I just want to throw something out that that.
Are you still talking? I can't hear anything.
Oh, right. Yeah. Now I want to point something out that John brought up. When I study stuff, I don't just look at something and go, okay, that's true, because one person said it. No freaking way. I have to look at it from A to Z, 1 to 100, back to 100, back from Z to A. There's no way I'm just going to take one person's word. I have to look at multiple, and the other side of that too. You can't just listen to one side. You have to look at it out of different angles. And that's why it's taken me 14 years, because I don't take this lightly. When I speak, I know what I'm talking about. I do not take this lightly at all, and I'm not going to just throw out wild allegations. Now, I can back it up, but what I said is I'd have to explain everything to you to back it up. So it's difficult trying to put this information out there and having to do that. And I don't know how to do it yet. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay? But I don't take David Icke's word for shit. I don't take Arizona Wilder's on word for shit. What I'm saying is the things that she had said, I've already found in my other research that had nothing to do with David Icke and nothing to do with YouTube.
Oh, okay, Rose. Okay, in the end, Rose, you're right. Say you're right. Catholic Church fully corrupted. They're doing sacrifices. The Illuminati.
Yes.
The devil has
Yes.
control of the world and all this other. Say you're right. What good does it do me to know this? It's not going to change anything. I cannot change that. What good is it going to do?
Well, what good is it going to do is being consciously aware of it.
For what reason? For what purpose? So I can live in fear?
I don't live in fear.
You know what I'm saying? So I can, like, oh my God, you know, the Catholic Church are after me. They're controlling. They got the devils after me. I mean,
well, I mean,
I live in fear.
Ignorance is bliss. I mean, that's your.
Well, yeah, that's exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Jesus says that the truth will set you free. Your favorite part of the Bible, you've told me, Rose, is the truth will set you free. I love knowing the truth. I don't care how bad it is. That's the difference between me and you. I don't live in fear. I'm happy, and I feel much better that I know the truth instead of being one of these sheeptards that just, you know, jump on the assembly line and just they can go with the flow and they can be a Westerner and think that they're just
you're so sure of yourself. Why?
Because I just have the knowledge.
What sources are you trusting in and putting faith in? How credible?
Because I can put two and two together. Because I'm not scared of reality. I can put two and two together, John.
And not just that, but everything that I've learned, Scripture backs it up too.
Now here we go. This is
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why the scoffers are here. You're scoffing at us.
I know. That proves your Bible to be right because we're scoffing.
Hold on. I'm not religious. Okay, God doesn't have a religion, and Jesus was against religion. All I'm saying that the things that I've read in my research also coincides with Scripture. So I don't know if you're a religious person. I don't have no idea. I really don't care. What I'm saying is, it says in the Bible, we're dealing with. I'm going to paraphrase because I don't know an exact word for word. But we're dealing with principalities, spiritual beings in higher places. This is a spiritual war. Now, whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. Whether you believe in Satan or not, it doesn't matter. They do. It doesn't matter if you believe in Lucifer or not. They do.
Okay, they do. So they believe in something that doesn't exist. Okay.
It does exist.
It
does exist. Okay,
well, because they believe it exists.
I'm not gonna teach you to be religious or spiritual or anything. I care less what you believe. I'm telling you that this is real.
I was a Christian probably longer than you've been alive. I was a Christian. Okay.
Okay. This is real.
God.
This is real. This is real. This is happening. Right. This is okay. Well, I'm just telling you. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. You're asking me a question. I'm telling you, there's other people might watch this and hopefully they'll get something out of it. So maybe I'm not just talking to you. I'm talking to the viewers too. Whether they believe, whether you people listening believe in Satan or Lucifer or Jesus, it doesn't matter. These people do, and they're doing sacrifices. They're doing rituals. They're doing mass magic, black magic.
And what kind of power does that have? What kind of power is that going to actually have?
It keeps you asleep. It's working.
Exactly. Exactly. John, look at you. Look how you're defending them. Exactly. Look at you, John. They have you cornered. They have you right in their pocket, John. Exactly.
Whatever.
You are the perfect evidence for this. I'm sorry, bro.
That's ridiculous. That's really ridiculous.
Look at how you defend these things. You tell me, how do we trust this person? I go, well, who can we trust, John? You go, I guess nobody.
What you're saying is ridiculous.
Right. I mean, I have personal experience. I have some personal experiences, John. Do you?
Yes, I've had personal experiences, but I'm not going to come here and say this is fact. This is, I'm not saying that.
Right. I mean, that's the thing. Who are you going to believe, John?
Hey, but I'm not the only one, John. I'm not the only one that's saying this. There's tons of people that know what I know. Tons of them. Thank God.
I know.
Thank God.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything.
That does.
It doesn't mean anything.
And the stuff that they do,
Rose, that
the
doesn't
stuff
mean
that
anything.
okay, the stuff that they
Just because a
do,
majority of people believe something doesn't make it true.
okay,
Doesn't just
whatever.
because a large group of people are preaching the same thing doesn't mean it's
Okay.
true. That's obvious. Come on, you have to
Okay,
know that.
but it is true. But it is true. And the reason why they're doing all this stuff is because people like you won't believe it when people like us talk about it. You guys just go, oh ha ha, you're crazy, oh ha ha. But it's true. And it's working. So what they're doing is working on the masses to think like you. And they're going to continue to do it until people like you understand that you're just being duped every fucking day you open your eyeballs.
So their sacrifices to Satan is empowering Satan and their powers, right? And apparently Yahweh can't do anything about this. He's allowing it to happen, right? So I mean,
Oh
really,
my
it's
gosh, John.
ridiculous.
Here we go. Right.
It's really
Right.
ridiculous.
That makes sense, right? You just make a world,
You're
but then you have
admitting
to
that these
govern it, right?
sacrifices have some kind of power. They're sacrificing to Satan, which I don't believe
Look
exists.
how you think it's
There's no
ridiculous.
demons
It's
that don't
obviously
even-
working.
If
You think it's so ridiculous.
We have
If
proof
it
that
doesn't give
Satan.
them power, then why are they the 1% of the elite? They're the 1% that is running this world, and it does give them power because they're in control. So what are you talking about? That is nonsense what you're saying. Do you heard of the 1% of the elite that run the world? I'm sure you have to be aware of that. That's not a conspiracy. That's 1% of the elite that runs
I am
the
aware of the Rothschilds and the Rockefeller, and I understand all that.
How do you think
Oh
they
my
get
God.
that power? How do you think they get
It's
that
called
money?
money. It's called money.
No.
They have a lot of
How?
money. Money.
No.
Money.
How do they get that power and keep
It's
that
called
power
money.
from Satan? No, it's
It's
not.
not. It's called money.
Yeah, why do they have all the money?
It's
Why
called
do they
force.
why do they get the money? Why do they have
Oh,
all
you
the
mean
money?
you mean only so rich people?
Why
All
does
rich.
the 1% have more
What?
money than
Oh
the
my
masses?
God! I can't even talk to you, Rose. I can't even talk to you.
I can't talk to you. You're an
You're
idiot.
just. Oh, okay. So that solves it right there. That's going to convince me. Call me an idiot. Okay. Real
I'm not
spirit
trying to
filled.
convince
But John, wait
Real
a second, Rose.
spiritually
But John,
filled
why do you
idiot, my friend.
defend this situation so much? If you have an expertise, tell me why we're wrong. Tell me why Rose is wrong. Tell me who we should trust. If we can't trust Arizona Wilder, you couldn't give me one name of anybody you can trust, John. So there's some serious confusion here.
I trust myself. All
Right, that's the problem. You're worried. You're looking into
What
yourself.
am I
You can't
try-
find anything
I-
within yourself.
What are you kidding? I trust myself.
You know who I can
That's
trust?
my
You know who I can
instincts.
trust?
Okay?
You know who I can trust?
Why
Yeah,
should
you know
I
who I
trust
can trust?
you or Rose?
Yeah,
Why should
I know I can
you?
trust
Why?
Rose. I can also trust the finisher. I can trust all sorts of. I can trust people that I know in person that I will not make names. There are many people I can trust.
I'm glad you can.
That's the thing. There's a part of it's called being awake, John. Do you want to wake up or do you want to stay in that shell?
I'm very aware, Pillbox. I'm very aware of things that there's a lot of things we do agree on. I'll tell you that. There'll probably be many things, but these are things that we can have evidence for. I mean, like when you're talking about the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, the Federal Reserve, 9/11, I'm sure we can agree on these things for sure. All right, because we're looking at some kind of evidence. But you're talking about, Satan and demons and sacrifices, and we have no evidence of these things. All right, you're just
I don't
attributing.
understand. Why does it all
evil
point to the
going-
same spot? It all points to that same answer, though. How are you saying that's not evidence? It's all pointing to the same spot. All of it. And all the haters hate on Christ. They all hate on Jesus Christ.
Since the history began, there's always been people or groups of people who are hungry for power, greed, and they usually do this by the use of money and land, right, and influence. It doesn't have to be some satanic force. It could just be something. It's something inside people. They want to be greedy. They need to be powerful. It's a sickness.
Yeah, there's just more for you to know. There's a lot more out there. It's much more serious, and it's worse than you think it is, John.
I don't have time to tell you. I mean, I don't have time to really. I really don't have time to be concerned about all these things, to tell you the truth, because I think what it just does is build an element of fear, and paranoia, and I don't want to live in that state. And if it's a matter of you thinking it's being ignorance is bliss, then so be it. That's my choice. I mean, I could say the same thing about those who are people of faith. It's ignorance thinking. Some daddy in the sky is taking care of you.
Yeah, nobody
At your
thinks there's some
personal
daddy in the
cost.
sky, though. I mean, you just make these ignorant assertions and straw man as if people believe that. Nobody has your interpretation of whatever your that's your interpret. You're the one
Well,
mentioning Sky Daddy. That's
you
you.
believe in a
That's John. That's Brother
you
John.
believe in a personal God, right?
I believe in a creator because I am informed. I have knowledge. That's why.
I believe in
know
a
there is a
creator as
creator.
well.
Okay.
Okay, we differ in.
And yes, I have a relationship. Yes, I have a personal relationship. My God knows me a little bit better than I know him, obviously. Obviously, my God understands me better. God is not fathomable. We are not smart enough to understand God. God has a personal relationship with each and every one of us.
What's his favorite color?
He knows my favorite color.
No, what's his favorite color?
Like I just told you, I don't understand God. He has a personal relationship with me. He knows everything about me. I have a hard time fathoming God. I can't even fathom how the atom works, and we supposedly have found the atom, and I don't understand how that works. And physicists are pretending they know how it works.
When you
and you're
say
asking me what God. There are colors beyond what you know as colors, John. There are colors beyond this world.
The thing is,
so that would be a great question once you go to the next world. Yeah.
The thing is, this pillbox is that many claim to have a personal relationship with God. Okay, and to infer personal relationship, it's a two-way street. That's what a relationship is. It's a two-way street.
That's right, and that's why I understand reality. Right, John, you're right. That's why I understand reality. Right, you're talking about my personal relationship, though. It's a two-way street, right? You want to know about my personal relationship, and now you're going to ask me personal questions. Notice how I understand reality, and you don't. You see how it works? Because I have a personal relationship with God, I understand all these things in reality. See how it works?
All right. I obviously I can't even finish my thought, so I'm I guess kind of done.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, Philbox.
What's happening over there on Down Under?
Oh, I just got out of bed. Thought I'd see what you fellas are talking about.
Same as usual. We're just having a good old time, Tony.
As you do. So how would you go about proving that you have this personal relationship with this God that you insist is real?
Well, it's going to be hard to prove to you, but it would be easy for me to prove to Rose. You see how it works? Like somebody like Rose that's actually awake and understands the reality, she's going to understand it. But someone who is not awake and doesn't understand reality is going to have a real hard time with this complicated stuff. Like I was just talking about that about 30 minutes ago.
We have your opinion, really, don't we?
We just got done talking about this about half an hour, Tony, how I can't convince people of the complicated stuff if I can't get them to understand the basics.
Well, I mean, you're saying it's the basis for an insight into reality as we know it. You better be able to prove it, don't you think?
Yes, there are some things that I understand. Like there is a world outside of ours. You see, there are colors and things and stuff that we don't understand that is far beyond our comprehension outside of this realm, this existence that we're in.
Okay, and this proves God how?
It's
You're muted, Philbox.
But yeah, and I have to spend a lot of time researching this world because this world is tangible, testable, repeatable. Things in this world are the only things I can test. So that's what I spend my time studying: plants, animals, gardening, growing things.
So if this God, if
of
this
animals.
natural can't be tested, we have to rely on your opinion, don't we?
I would have to rely on my observation of this world and the actual spiritual influence that I have gotten because of this world. It's not something you're going to be able to understand because you're at a different part in your life. And I know that's an insult, and it's not what you want to hear, and it's not a nice thing to say. I'm trying to put this nicely as possible to you, Tony, just like I'm trying to be...
No, you don't have to. I don't care. But like, you're just giving us your opinion.
Her relationship... Right, but here's the problem is that... No, here's the deal. It's like Rose can explain things to me about her relationship, but it's going to be completely different from my understanding. Each individual path is completely different. I have had a lot of knowledge given to me from a lot of turmoil and negative problems, and maybe bad things have happened to me in life that have made me stronger and made me realize things that made me awaken. So I'm actually very thankful for the negative things that have happened in my life. It's kind of a weird trade-off.
Yeah, welcome to the human condition. But I mean, you've made a huge claim that we need to see reality through this lens of God. Yet you cannot give us any evidence that this God exists. Do you understand why I would have a problem with that?
You're going to have all kinds of problems with what I know and believe. Yes, and I know very well why, yes.
Because it's just your opinion.
Well, I would say it's because you're biased, just like I'm biased. You see, we're both biased.
No.
Oh, well, you can deny it, but that's fine.
I mean, honestly, would you don't accept my opinion that there probably isn't a God, and I have just about as much ability to prove or disprove that.
Yeah, I had to go through some extreme circumstances when I was very young. Like, I had to take care of my father, and I had to watch him die for about 10 years before I was even 27 years old. And then my mother tried to kill me a few years later after I got out of the Army. And those are actually good things that I'm glad that happened to me so that I am actually awake into reality. Some crazy stuff happened, and it helped me realize the truth and made me realize that, okay, I get it now. And even though it was very hard for me, it's extremely hard. Just like we're going to have to give up things and I'm supposed to make sacrifices. And I went kicking and screaming, but the hard part, which is, it's impossible if you understand, Tony, because you didn't go through what I experienced.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, you haven't gone through what I've experienced either. I mean, we're still back to square one. I think my problem is that you guys sort of put this huge weight on this
in
thing.
My life.
You berate us for not accepting this, what you insist is a fact, that this God exists, when you give evidence like that. And I think that's your whole problem, why you guys fail so badly, is that the evidence that you have is so bad that why wouldn't I be an atheist?
Right, I think that's your biased opinion because you believe in so many falsehoods and you have your own religion, so that's the problem.
And what religion is that?
You basically are a naturalist. You believe that everything came to be over time because of unknown reason magic.
How ridiculous.
No, that's what you believe. Come on, Tony, that's what you believe. Come on. Tony, we've talked about this many times. You believe in naturalism.
You can't argue a point so fallaciously and expect me to jump in on that.
Tony, you believe in naturalism, which is a magical fairy tale. It's anti-science. So yes, you've already admitted this to me many times.
Naturalism is okay. I see the world and I realise that most of the things that we can tangibly prove have happened naturally. So I'm happy to say...
Okay, are you talking about the origins, Tony?
Pillbox, why can't anybody finish their thought? You never allow anybody to finish
I know, I'm asking him to make a point. He didn't make a point. Were you talking about the origins, Tony? The origins have happened naturally? The origins of time, space, matter, gravity, and life, or what?
I'm trying to outline your straw man and make it my actual argument.
What do we know has happened because of science in the natural world? What are the origins? How are they explained, Tony?
How is origins explained? Is that what you're asking me?
Yes, of any subject, what time, space, matter, gravity, or life, or consciousness, what is the origins of any of those?
Is there any part of you that realizes how hard a question that is?
I know it's a very difficult question. Yes, I agree.
Not for you, though. You've got a rubber stamp, though, haven't you?
No, it's actually platinum.
So you just go, God, well, investigation over. You don't have to look anymore.
No, I investigate it, and when I investigate it, it proves God, like the complexity of life, and the genome, and the cells, reproductive systems, and the fact that species only bring forth after their kind, and the fact that the Bible's correct, it matches with science. That those things are what make me realize God is true, because the Bible is true and it matches with reality.
It matches with your reality, which
Well, I mean, science is reality to me. I don't look away from anything that's real. I don't watch Star Wars and look at fake moon landings and think that we're in space and fictitious sci-fi. I only understand reality.
Okay, then how is the supernatural part of reality?
Because the atom itself that exists, that there's trillions of, that composite the entire, Earth, the world that we live in, are actually supernatural pockets of energy that we can't explain. So right away, matter itself is supernatural. The first law of thermodynamics describes it as matter is not able to be created or destroyed. So right away, you have to have a supernatural source for matter to even exist. So you got a serious problem for naturalism right off the bat, anytime you go into science.
So you're saying quantum mechanics and quantum theory, anything to do with the quantum world, is supernatural?
No. What we understand, we can tell it's supernatural. The atom should not exist. Matter shouldn't exist. That's why, do you understand the first law of thermodynamics says matter cannot be created or destroyed? Do you know what that means, Tony?
Yeah, I know what it means, but how are you to the supernatural? How are you...
Because it's proving. Do you understand that? And what's the second law of thermodynamics?
Hang on, just stop. Now, don't change the subject. How are you drawing the supernatural out of this?
Because it says matter cannot be created or destroyed. Therefore, it is outside of this natural world. The origins don't make sense in this world. That's what the first law states, Tony. That's a law of science.
So you're saying that because we have this gap in our...
No, it's what we know. We know it. There is no gap. The gap is in your brain. You're the one who's looking for a gap, so you can say you don't know. We know. It doesn't make sense unless you accept science, which states it cannot be created or destroyed, Tony. How much more obvious can it be? It says it right there. How many different ways can you say the first law of thermodynamics?
I appreciate that matter can neither be created nor destroyed, but how does this prove the supernatural?
Well, isn't it obvious? If matter can't be created or destroyed, Tony, but matter exists, don't you think that's a problem for the naturalism ideology?
Does Big Bang Theory have an answer to your question?
The Big Bang violates science. The Big Bang was a joke, and then atheists took it seriously and ran with it because it was the only thing they could grasp onto. It was a joke, and you guys fell for it. And you're still falling for it because you want... This never been about evidence, Tony. It's about what you want to believe.
Like you and the supernatural.
No, I'm just accepting science. You're accepting a fictitious fairy tale. You're accepting a singularity event.
You keep saying science, science, science. But
right. You accept the Big Bang, and you think the Big Bang's science. The Big Bang is also supernatural. You just believe in an anti-science
I think his question is, how does the science that you believe in support the supernatural?
Because the atom is not naturally originated in this realm. We cannot make an atom, John. Do you understand that? We cannot make atoms. You guys got to get caught up. This is common knowledge. We cannot make matter. Do you understand this? In this world, we cannot make matter. This is not complicated. This is science.
I understand that. Listen, I'm with you here, Pillbox, as far as that. The ultimate question nobody knows. We don't know the origins, all right? We have our concepts, our perspectives, our perceptions, okay? Now, I'm with you, there's a source of some sort that's the source of all things, which I, in my concept, would call, quote unquote, God, but I'd rather use the word source. I get you where you're at. The question, though, is you can't use science, which is basing on things that are observable, repeatable, testable. You can't use science to prove this.
It's cool. Here's what it is, though, John. It's called the process of elimination. If you got A, B, C, D, and E, and you know it's not B, D, and E, and C, you know it's not B, C, D, and E, or any of those other letters, and it has to be A. That's how it works. A is God, and all these other options, B, C, D, E. Does that make sense?
But it's not provable, it's testable.
If I get rid of B, then I know that it can't be. Big Bang's the B. Okay, well, Big Bang is anti-science, so we have to take that out. Singularity event. Okay, anti-science, take that out. Okay, flying spaghetti monster. Okay, got to take that out. You see, that's how it works. Then what you have left remaining is God. That's how it works.
Well, the best you'll get is a source or maybe a God, but then again, making a leap to the Christian or Abrahamic God, that's a totally different
Well,
thing.
yeah, there's totally different reasons why I know
Okay,
Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, yes.
Right.
Have you ever noticed that everybody attacks Jesus Christ and everybody's okay with, giving rights to everybody but Christians? Doesn't that ever make you guys think why or bog your mind a little bit?
I was going to make a joke, forget it.
Welcome to the quiet portion of the show where nobody talks.
It's all your fault, Luke.
I mean, I was just listening to Carmen, God in America again. I got an invite. I said, why not come in and boldly proclaim what we're saying? We need God in America again. The motherfucking Pope? Fuck that motherfucker.
Oh man, yeah, he's kind of a scumbag. Yeah, you just tell. Can't you just tell by looking at this guy that he's a scumbag? I mean, I guess I'm prejudiced.
You're right.
No, the last Pope, Rattinger, he was crazy looking dude. I mean, he's seen some bitches, man.
Yes, he was. Yes, they're all scumbags. I mean, come on, you got to be a scumbag, a serious one, to make it that far. Who is that Pope that they assassinated because he wasn't enough of a scumbag? I forget his name.
Josh Bales.
It's just like you can tell who the good president was. Obviously, it was Kennedy. That's why they had to get rid of him, because he was going to be good. He was going to be cool. He was going to say, screw this, the scam, screw the Federal Reserve, screw the conspiracies behind the scenes. He does that speech, and of course they had to kill him because obviously he was the cool president.
Actually, his speech to this day, worldwide, ladies and gentlemen, you know the speech I'm talking to about secret societies. He literally told everything. He was about to break him like Ron Paul would have done.
Right, he did use that word, and he said "gorillas by night" or something like that, and said it was repugnant. Yep.
It was it was a nice, long, very good, intelligent speech, and you know what? God, I wish someone would have listened back then. They shot him. We know that. We know it. We saw it. We were there. The lady in the red dress, the lady in the black dress. They knew they had black and white TV back then.
Yeah, buddy. Even my dad admitted that. Yep.
Well, the guy came out on his deathbed. He said he wanted to clear his conscience before he died.
Yeah, and Johnson was in on it. Johnson didn't last about 6 years, and his heart just gave out because he probably met 10,000 people that just drilled it into him by saying, "I'm so sorry about Kennedy," and it probably just ate him away. It was the demons were just eating his heart away, and he just couldn't. He just croaked. Sent his ass right to hell.
Well, that's the thing, guys, because Satan's team is a leagued and a line, and I know everyone worldwide here is seeing the signs of the times, and there are things going on with individual that we ain't there to record. But today at work, me and my homeboy at work and another dude there, we were all out taking a smoke break. I'm not joking, guys. We heard a sound that sounded like a deeper voice, like a growl or some kind of noise. It lasted for about a minute. It was almost like you could hear something, you couldn't see something. We all freaking heard this thing, guys. I'm telling you. And the way my homeboy described it was pretty good. He said it sounded like a beast being woken up. And I mean, wake me up when September ends, huh?
Well played, well put there, Luke. Yeah, Benny, I see. What's up, man? Okay, I'm afraid of this. His avatar. What is James's avatar? I can't read it. He's gonna have to tell James to hit me up and let me know what he's saying. If his mic works, I don't know, Benny. Do you allow people to come in your room and not talk?
The Earth is a ball. That's what it just wrote.
Oh. What do you think about that, Luke?
Okay, here's how I look at it. I love the way one man said it. It's kind of like I'm going to use the rapture for an example, because we all know post-trib, pre-trib, and then after it all happens, we go. These are all theories. Now, I heard a wise man once say, we don't exactly know. We'll find out when it happens and it's our time. But right now, what we need to do is focus on what to do to be part of it, whether it be post, mid, or after. We need to be ready. And whether the ball is round or whether it's flat, we're all living on it, and that's a fact. And there's still a devil, there's still a God, there's still a people, and that's where we're at, Jack. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I would put it like this. I like making fun of people that believe in lies because it's entertaining, and so do my buddies at Fort Huachuca here. We literally laugh at people that believe in a ball Earth now, and we feel stupid because we used to believe it. Obviously, we were raised to believe it. We looked at the globe when we were a kid. We're supposed to believe in this ball that we're on. It's supposed to be spinning. And I woke up, and thank God I did. Oh my God, we are not on a ball, and we are not spinning, and that's all I know. All I know is that we are not spinning, and we are not on the ball, period. End of story. I don't care what anybody else says. Everything NASA has ever shown you is a complete scam, and we laugh at those jokes all the time.
Come on,
It's just
Pillbox,
hilarious.
well, take me to the edge of the Earth, and let's look over the edge.
Why is it illegal? Why is it illegal to take you there? You want to listen for a second, John? Why is it illegal to take you to Antarctica?
People expedite.
Why is it illegal? Why is that illegal, John? Can you write your congressman, John, so it can be legal for me to go there, and then I will take you, buddy.
There you go.
Yeah. Let me know how that works out for you guys. Good luck.
Gonna let you because the congressman is bought, paid puppet. He ain't gonna.
Exactly, and they just had a couple airline pilots, and a couple professional airline pilots just came out and admitted this recently. So you guys got to do your research.
Oh yeah,
It's like the second biggest scam in man's history.
Wait,
the first one is evolution.
What?
That obviously we are not on a ball.
Seriously at all. How are we supposed to take anything that comes out of your mouth?
Please, Tony. I know, Tony. You're the brainwashed slave, Tony. I hate to admit it. I'm sorry.
See, that's
I'm
what
sorry,
I mean. That's what I mean.
But it's
yes,
true.
you are the
don't
brainwashed
even
slave.
know it.
Yeah.
You're so brainwashed. You
Yeah,
don't even
I actually,
you don't even-
yeah, exactly.
So annoying. This.
Tony, I actually work with these people. How many pilots do you know, Tony?
Hang on, is the Earth flat?
I don't know the shape of the Earth. We're not on a ball and we're not spinning. That's the fact. And there is not this curve. There is not a drastic curve. Do you understand that at 20 miles, you would have literally 1,000-foot drop at 20 miles, and the Navy says that the horizon is 23 miles out. You'd have literally a 1,500-mile drop at 23 miles. Have you done any math in your head ever, Tony? Yes, it's all fake. It's all a hoax, and you fell for it, Tony. You believe in all those NASA hoaxes, yes. That's the reality.
And what's their end game? Why do they want us to believe the Earth?
So people like you can continue to believe in pseudoscience and your evolution and do exactly what you're doing, Tony. You are actually that reason.
They're doing it to prove evolution.
You are the proof. No, they're doing it to control you.
To control. So the
yes.
That somehow controls me.
Yeah, they've been lying about it for hundreds of years. It's nothing new, Tony. It's all a scam. I'm sorry. The Hangout is called 101 American Hoaxes, and there's probably 1,000,001, like I said. It's all a scam, Tony. I'm sorry. I know that you don't believe that. I know you're going to fight it to your death, probably, with that attitude, but I'm sorry, bro, and I hope you wake up someday.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for that. I'll look into that.
Well, I think the saddest thing is to die not knowing the truth. That's what's sad. And I just thank God that's not going to be me.
Yes, centrifugal force is a constant in all states and all systems, and there is no centrifugal force being experienced on the Earth, especially since via the NASA model, we would have to be experiencing 3 different forms of centrifugal force. And we experience 0. So that's a problem.
See, what gets me too, guys, is that here you are harping on about being controlled and all that sort of thing, and yet history has shown us that one of the most effective tools for controlling the populace is the religious ideal and the idea there's a God watching you, and that if you do bad, bad things happen. And you're saying that I'm a controlled human, and yet you're just coming from that perspective. It just astounds me that you're that blind.
But it's working on you, Tony. It's working just fine on you.
Working on him, because what he doesn't realize is at one time we had God in schools. They took God out of schools. Now you got a bunch of kids that are growing up that are going to run the country that are godless. When we know our forefathers built America on God in the 10 Commandments.
How do you take an omniscient God out of the school?
I don't know. Maybe when the people of God didn't stand up like they should be now against people spewing a bunch of lies. Like that one lady that got offended by it. That got it all to happen. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. They didn't stand up. Why? Probably because churches back then were bought, paid puppets too. They've had these secret societies for a long time. They have a bloodline, a lineage, a group. Look it up. They're all related. You think Obama and Bush are enemies? That's only for you on the cameras. That's why you watch wrestling and football, so that you think there's teams against people, so that when you see the things that are real life, no, that's not football, that's not wrestling, that's ABC News. It's true. Fuck ABC News. Fuck CBS. Fuck the whole fucking system.
Actually, Obama and Dick Cheney are 6 cousins.
Yeah, and Bush, I thought it was Bush and Obama were like the 11th cousins.
Yeah, they're related.
Yeah, they're all related. Yeah, they are.
Dick Cheney's wife came on, I think it was some talk show. You could just type it in. And she has the family tree because Obama was running. They knew people were going to find out that they're related. So she had to come out and say, yes, they're related.
Can I ask a question right quick? Just real quick off the top of it. Whose room is this? Because I want to point out, I like it here. Nobody's yelling and screaming and all angry. It's pretty refreshing.
It's Benny.
Oh, you weren't here about 20 minutes ago.
Okay, I know it happens, but over at my show for all summer long, I mean, it's like everyone hates everyone, and I'm just like, hey, can't we all just smoke a bong?
Well, this is the way I'd rather have my.
I don't hate anybody here. Yeah, don't hate anybody. I strongly disagree with some of the views, but
Well, that's all
Okay.
right. You have your
All right.
First Amendment right, which comes from the Holy Bible, from men of God that built America through the Holy Word, which gave you your freedom of speech. Thank you, George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Samuel Adams, First Chief Justice John Jay.
Why did they encourage separation of church and state then?
That came along when all the whole hypocrisy and the evil started. Look, it's like this. There's a guy. He went out. He planted on good soil a bunch of seeds. But then an enemy came along and planted his seeds on that same field. Now you got good and bad coming together, like the thorns that grow and try and strangle out the plant. See, everything that was
But
in
you
the
realise
natural is happening to us in the physical. You're seeing it. You're just
you
not
realise
believing
that
it.
the key
So you're
to an
willingly
effective
going with them.
You realise the key to effective democracy is to have separation of church and state. You cannot have democracy when you let the church run things.
But the forefathers in it said
The
that.
church is running. The church is running things. That's why the Pope is with Obama in the White House.
Tony,
The church is running.
Tony.
The church is
Can I ask Tony one
why
thing?
the Pope is with
Why
Obama
did they
in the
come
White
to
House.
America?
Right.
'Cause that's your answer right there. Why they came to America is what they tried to do to them in Europe. The thing you're talking about, separation of church and state, one world government, one world religion. We choose what you believe now. You can't see me.
Well,
No offense. I mean, I once believed what you believe. Hey, it's
Yeah, the churches aren't to be controlled by the government.
I'm not that smart, so.
Yeah, hey Tony, what sources do you trust?
What sources do I trust?
Tony, you got me? What sources do you trust, Tony?
What sources do I trust?
Yeah, sources for information. What information do you believe and where did it come from?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'd like to remind you all to like, share, subscribe, comment below. Let us know how you feel and take this thing worldwide. Boom.
So what sources do I
101
believe in?
American hoaxes. Where do you get your information from?
What I usually do to get my information is first realise, and I agree with a lot of things that you guys are saying, in that we have to be dubious about our sources of information, but you try to find common threads, and then you work on those threads and you see how credible they are, and then even you put a little bit of salt on them, you take them with a grain of salt. So the best you can do is try to find the best information you can get to actually live your life and move through daily life. To say you're getting the facts or anything like that, I totally agree with you guys, is you're fooling yourself if you're saying you're getting the facts, but I think we can pull some of the threads out that we can use.
Fair enough, fair enough. Do you remember where you were, Tony, on 9/11?
I was at work.
And it being 14 years later, we just had the 14-year anniversary, can you tell me, in New York, how many buildings fell down on 9/11?
Wasn't it 3 or something like that?
I mean, we've had 14 years. I mean, yeah, it was 3. But I mean, are you sure?
If it's a trick
right,
question.
are you sure? Question. Right, are you sure it's 3? I mean, I believe it's 3. Are you sure it's 3? Because I'm just saying, I would do, do you need to research this more, or are you sure it's 3?
I don't know.
Two Twin Towers.
Well, that's my point. Is that, I mean, is that important to know, because it's been 14 years? You're not even sure if it was 3 buildings or not, but we all have access to this information.
I lived in New York City at the time,
and
it was 3. I lived in New York City at the time, and I know it was 3.
How come everyone that we
right,
talked to
and how many planes? Right. There you go. Well, thanks
I'm already
for
with you,
okay.
Pillbox. Where you're going, I'm already with you. So we're in agreement there. There's more to 9/11 than the official story. That's for sure.
I mean, just because you live there, I don't feel like that gives you valid more information at all.
I see the buildings demolished. What are you talking about?
Well, you were there when it happened. Okay. So you can say you were there. But we all saw it too. We know what happened. Bush, his explosive team, and the whole Illuminati said, fuck this. We need a one World Trade Center here, which will make howling demonic fucking noises at night because they're going to have a bunch of demonic fucking gay-ass rituals in there. And you know they do this shit. These fuckers are...
No, I do not know they do this, and you're going to have to give me some evidence for that.
Okay, Bohemian Groves. Go look up motherfucking Bohemian Girls. They got them on motherfucking picture. They're all fucking faggoty guys, no girls allowed, sitting around and they're fucking smiling away with their arms around each other with their we're about to do gay stuff.
Hey, Frank, how you doing, Frank?
Oh, it sounds like a party, man.
Oh yeah, it's a
Frank,
party.
yes. Welcome
It's
to
a
the party edition.
conspiracy party.
What party you're talking about with the sex and the gayness? That sounds awesome.
We're talking Bohemian
Now
Girls.
the sacrifices going on in the Vatican by satanic priestess, and yeah, man, like, well, I
Not
don't know.
to mention blood sacrifices.
And for my sacrifices. Car girls and sacrifices and altars. Good stuff. We sacrifice all the time, yeah. We sacrifice ourselves to our jobs and to our families. Yeah. They all
hangouts.
That's because this is the way we were taught.
Sacrifice our time. You know, everything's really a symbolic sacrifice of life. You know?
For sure.
I'm on my phone, so I can't read side chat, so whatever.
Sacrificing my lungs right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to do that in a bit, too.
Well, anyway, that got really carried away there. You guys steamrolled my ass. So that's the point, is that people are going to have their opinions, and I'm sure that there's at least one person in here that disagrees about what Luke and John were saying, which I obviously agree with them for the most part. But, you know, maybe Tony doesn't agree, and there's a reason why, because these people trust this source and these people trust this source. And who's to decide which source is true? The fact of the matter is that if you're watching some sort of national television, you're being brainwashed. I mean, there's people that used to work for Hollywood when they got out, people in the FBI, and they would ask them these things like, what's one thing you could recommend to people? And many constantly would just tell the best advice was not to watch anything, any type of programming. And what do they call programming? I mean, just if you're being fed things, that's what you're going to believe, and you know, you're going to be programmed. So.
Oh, that's how some people have their conversations. Yeah, that's how they get their information.
Did you guys ever tell them the definition of entertainment yet? Because when I learned that, that really shocked the fuck out of me, the actual meaning of entertainment, where enter to detain, they enter you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and like amuse, like an amusement park, A means not to, and of course muse means to think, so no think, amuse.
The book I was reading talking about the amusement thing,
Right. Yeah, amuse, yeah. But we love it. We love cotton candy. I love shiny things.
I
love crazy Google Hangouts.
I mean, we do love Google Hangouts. We gotta admit that one, because we're here each and every night for you people. Tried, tested, and true worldwide, from Tokyo, Japan, to motherfucking America, from Europe all the way to Asia. Ladies and gentlemen, we are everywhere, and you are with us on this journey that we're bringing you to. And you know what? You're bringing us on your journey too, because we want each and every one of you right now. Like, share, subscribe, comment below, share with your friends, tell your people, comment below, and get on the show if you want. Hey.
Sounds very entertaining.
Yeah, I'm in.
I actually did, and this is amazing, guys. I won most entertaining new YouTuber ever on life. I mean, they didn't give me an award.
What was your prize? Oh, okay.
No, I didn't get an award, so I didn't win it, but but they will officially declared it on the show. Hey, I'm talking about guys. Here's what's cool.
So is entertainment of the devil?
Yes, yes, it is.
And you were
But it's
voted
not.
most
But it
entertaining
is.
on YouTube, owned by a mess
No,
conglomerate Google, which I'm sure you probably think is, oh man, the medium, the
you know what's
greatest
mind-blowing?
medium
I've
for the
noticed I
tool of
drink
Satan.
more and I smoke more while I'm doing live shows. And I've heard of this guy named TB Joshua. Check this guy out. He's from Africa. He's a deliverance minister. He can get the guy with the spirit to confess stuff. He has one about the Illuminati where the guy confessed the Illuminati, the clubs and everything. But in the one I'm bringing up, this guy literally said the Illuminati uses the most powerful tool. The internet is their most powerful tool. You know why? Guys, these CDs that they're giving the kids, did you know they have the 13 high witches pray over those things? They decide what date they're coming out because it's all, it's all their sacred. They have everything like pinpoint down to a freaking precise. The more you learn, the more you want to learn because it goes so deep. But we got to give them an answer sooner or later. And the answer is if you're sick, troubled, or confused, this blood is for you. The blood of the Lamb, Jesus Christ. Say it, Benji.
I'm actually getting really turned on by now.
Josh Bales.
Wasn't the Illuminati? Wasn't their goal to sort of shine a light on the darkness of the church to take learning, and they had to go underground? The Illuminati was all about taking knowledge and keeping it alive.
And why would they have to go underground? Where is the center of the earth?
The church had a tendency to burn them.
Well, they hid in caves too. So yeah, I guess that's where all those.
As compared to being burned at the stake and stuff like that.
Okay, guys, I'm going to smoke some crack. I'll probably be back in an hour.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the part of the show where we smoke crack.
Don't do it, Frank.
It's too late. It's got him. He's hooked. All right. So for the people I never met, the guy that just walked away, Tony, I haven't met you, or brother, I see you. We've been talking, but I don't think I've ever met you, have I?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty memorable, so I'm pretty sure we met, and I definitely would remember that black and white Illuminati yin yang thing.
Illuminati?
Yeah, their colors is black and white, and the yin and yang is about the intermingle of good and evil together.
Oh, come on now.
I mean, if you look at them,
You're
look,
gonna read into everything?
They look like two sperms circling each other. Do they not? Okay, maybe
yes,
I'm a little wrong.
They look like it, doesn't mean it is. Black and white is not the. I believe you have to be Illuminati. There's a chessboard. You're gonna look at a chessboard and say, "Oh, it's a tool."
You're right.
Illuminati.
No, you're right. You just reminded me. Shawn Michaels and The Undertaker, good, evil, white, black, one war, and wow. You're right. That's what they were literally doing worldwide. Hey, Tony's back. Tony, we have not heard from you in a while, man. You had to go grab a beer. I understand. I'm about to grab me another one, too. But before I go grab that beer, I'm going to slug this down, and I want you, Tony, to tell the people worldwide. What do you think? How do you feel? What's going on in your mind today, bro?
I don't know. I'm thinking of having some toast for breakfast.
Whoa. Did you say toast? And breakfast? Wow, you are way on the other side of the earth.
Yeah, it's 10:30 morning in Australia.
Or around, whatever. I don't care what it is. I'll be honest with you. I'm stuck on earth until I go to heaven. I pray I go to heaven.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
No. If you look up luck, Tony, luck is stemmed from the Hebrew word Lucifer. So, I don't want good luck. I want blessings. Because blessings is a way better thing. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. Shimon. Woo! And the whole world has to answer what's right, and I'll tell you once again who's bad. Remember that song? Was that not a cool ass song? And you know what? Every song. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Woo! Skinhead, deadhead, don't you ever let them. You know, I'm just talking some truth. The reason why they murdered Michael Jackson, by the way, because he owned half of Sonny. And by the way, this new commercial I keep seeing with the Halloween commercial where they're using Thriller, Thriller. Look back in history. Was Michael Jackson's music ever used in commercial, or did he own his rights where they couldn't do that? And now that he's murdered, coincidentally, right after he signed over his rights to Sonny, just like the Ultimate Warrior coincidentally signed over his rights to the WWE, and he was dead less than 24 hours after that. No, truth will get rid of a lot of people, but it will set a lot free too. Tell him, Benji. See? He said I'm right. You guys can't see it, but I can because he's typing now. You know what, Benji? It's you and me now, bro. Rose, she's taking a break. What she's doing, I don't know. Or do I? Rose is tired. Rose is tired. Luke is wired. Luke is wired. You know what? You're wired. Like, I'm just, boom, I'm going. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, please. The one, the only, Gem MG42 Pillbox. Brr, 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 brr. Question I've always wanted to know. MG42. Metal Gear Solid? MG?
Yeah, the Illuminati Nazis are messing with my connection here, so I think they're trying to get me off air.
Every time they do it to me, my 4 channel, I can't even sign in because they keep asking for my phone number, and then they'll let me in, and 5 minutes later they cut me off, and they ask me again when I try to re-sign in for my phone number again. So you see the loop they got me on, so I have to go to other rooms now. But what I was going to say was, I don't know if you ever met this dude named Poston. Well, the Prodigal Champ is his YouTube name. Rose. When I first met her, I knew because he talks just like this stuff. And here's what's mind-blowing to me. You have like a voice almost similar to the Prodigal Champ, man, and you guys talk right along the lines of the same thing. And you're a pilot. He's a former military, Navy, veteran or whatnot.
No, I'm
So,
not a pilot. I just know some pilots. No, but there's only one me. Just so you know, yeah, I definitely don't have any sock accounts or anything like that. This is it. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I was saying, okay, this is weird. Me and Rose, when we met, like I had a click of my own. You met some of them, and you guys got to click over here. And our ultimate goal was to intermingle truth worldwide with everyone, whether they be a wrestling fan, a non-wrestling fan, a Satanist or a non-Satanist, because the only way they're going to get out of the trap is to hear the truth, and we got it. And you remind me a lot of this guy, and I'm telling you, man, you're like, this is little things I've noticed. Like, you know how there's like a world with one person over here, and they know these people, and then when you go meet other people, and it's like, you remind me of this person, kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it. It happens to me all the time. I compare people to, this person I think would get along with someone else I know, but they don't know each other. You know what I mean? It's how I think, guys. I'm weird, I know.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm just saying, you remind me of this guy, and it's actually a compliment because he's a military army dude, and he knows the information stuff you do, and your guys, to me, your voices are kind of similar. You know what I mean? Like you'd
well,
see, even
where is this guy? I mean,
everything. Like, I would like to have him in. Actually, I told him, and he talked to Rose. Rose met him, and when I first met Rose, I was like, this dude named Military Army dude. Like, what it is he's a wrestling fan, like I am, but he's not all about wrestling. Like, I like it because it's a childhood thing for me with my older brother, and maybe subliminally because that's a part of my life that I remember. So now I still kind of watch it because actually it's on in a half hour. I'm gonna watch it. It's something that I watch because this is how I was conditioned, if you will. There was a point, though, I dropped everything. No one knows this except for maybe one or two people. Rose is back. I'm not even going to say it.
What happened? You say
Okay,
what?
actually, this is perfect timing. I was just comparing, like, okay, the Prodigal Champ to Pillbox. Like, to me, they're I mean, I think, like, if we had the Prodigal Champ here, you guys would really, like, boom, boom, boom. Like, I don't know. This is what I feel. I'm thinking that right now. I'm actually going to invite him.
That's cool.
Yeah, that makes three of us then, because the finisher is in the game now. He just got on literally with 72 hours ago. So
Yeah. Was mine the first show?
finish him. Yeah, finish him. Yeah.
It was. Oh, that's cool. I like him. He's a smart guy.
Yeah, I was showing him some of the hangouts, and he's like, all right, how do I get on here? I was like, here you go, and he already had an account. Yeah, look at Benny's picture. That's an easy one, Benny. Finish him. Flawless victory. Fatality.
At this time, I'd like to go ahead and thank the host of the room, host of the motherfucking room, Benji. Did I say that right?
Yeah, that's what Rose calls him.
I mean, because for some reason, I'm thinking, okay, well, Benji. There you go. That's what it says, isn't it? B-E-N-J-Y. It's Benji. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Benji. Come on, just for Benji.
It's Benny.
Fatality.
Finish him. Excellent. I miss that motherfucking voice narrator.
He said he also likes Benji, so it's no problem.
Well, I just wanted to say, hey, it is always an honor. It's a privilege. I'm glad you're having a room worldwide, man. I'm glad we're changing the world, influencing, not with a touch of entertainment, but with a whole lot of truth, intermingled together as one. Not like the yin and yang, though.
He just got this channel back. He said.
Wait, what do you mean, Benny? You lost the channel for a little while? How'd that happen?
I didn't know that either. Did they flag you down? 5 months ago. Holy shit. So maybe my channel will come back here soon. Maybe I should check. But you know what? Now I got YouTube against me. YouTube won't even let me do shit. I know. Why would they want to keep Luke Dogg down? I'm bringing them motherfucking reins. You know why? Because I won't sign a motherfucking contract with them. You know what? Fuck YouTube. You guys suck. There's a new app that came out. I don't know what it's called, but my homeboy at work was showing it to me. And you can go live anytime, anywhere, any place. Boom. It just boom. It looks so much easier, more convenient than YouTube. YouTube, you keep fucking with Luke Dogg. I'm telling you straight up right now. I'm making a big channel just to take you down for this new channel, and I will convert the world worldwide. Stop fucking with me.
What's that, Pill?
The dragon. The dragon lurks.
What kind of dragon?
Water dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's the big girl. See this
Wait,
is
how
shedding?
many animals do you got?
Look at this.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she looks really good there. She's got nice new coat.
Oh, okay, yes. So on the head, that's all.
There's some dragon spikes.
Look at that, dude's just chilling there, like it's cool, you know, like look at this, like when you can be a pet and shit. I mean, I knew that, but to be honest, I don't like touching bugs and stuff, guys, or reptiles. I am gonna probably suffer in the end of the world times because I can't even touch a worm. I'm not gonna lie. I have a phobia. I don't like touching any bugs or anything, guys. They come on me, I got everything. I don't know. I just felt like I'd share that with you.
All right, real quick, we're going to see if this can happen. I don't know if this is going to be able to, she can do this real quick. Let's see. Got that?
together. Shit.
Live.
I want one of those motherfuckers.
The dragon lurks.
Look at that. He's giving us a show, too, almost like he knows. I know you're watching.
Animality.
Look at, he's looking at it like, come on, give me another one. Give me, look at it. He just
He's a
turned his
beast.
head like, yeah, give me another one.
Oh, this is a girl. Yeah, man. It's a girl.
Oh my God, you're
Yeah,
wow.
she's the girls are just as mean. The meat eaters, you know.
Oh my God, look at this. Look at, she's like, holy shit, give me another one. I'm ready. That's holy shit. This is fucking awesome. This is live, baby.
Try one more. This is so funny, babe. I'm gonna record this.
Wow, this is amazing. If that
Try it one more time, real quick here. Let's see. Ready, baby?
Come on, eat one more. Feed
you done?
Feed me
done?
more.
Are you done or not?
Come on, eat it.
Are you done?
Eat it.
Well, I already.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Look like that. I'm not gonna do it. You told me to. Okay, I get it. Don't eat it then.
Camera shy now?
Oh, no. She's looking at it.
I don't know. Well, I think she's done. I guess she's camera shy. She's pretty sporadic. She doesn't like to eat all at once. She wants to take her time and eat, periodically throughout the day.
What if we encourage her? Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to hear that? Come on. This is for Rosie the Lizard. What is her name? Sorry, obviously I'm thinking of Rose right now. I shouldn't have compared her to a lizard. That was weird. Okay, whatever. Money. More money, make it happen. Money. Okay, you licked your lips like you're just gonna lick him. I like it. I don't like this freaking reptilian humanoid just looking at me and talking. But it ain't. Oh my God.
There we go, right there, ladies and gentlemen. Xander the Dragon kills it.
Get some encouragement.
She's a killer reptile. She will eat you and your children, especially if you're an atheist.
So atheist, you're fucked. I'm gonna go grab another beer. This is fucking awesome. This alone right
Look at
here
that paint job.
makes this whole show worth it. You have a freaking Komodo dragon?
That's the big girl.
Komodo dragon, right?
Well, it's a Chinese water dragon. They're smaller. They're a lot more colorful. But yeah, they're vicious. I should do a mouse next time, and she'll rip it apart and tear the head off. That'd be nice, right? For a live hangout. What do you think, Benny?
I'm down with that. You get a motherfucking mouse like that, girl, go, tear it up. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom, grab a beer, and I'm coming right back here worldwide. In case you forgot, you need to like, share, subscribe, comment below. I want you to send this video worldwide to everyone you know, everyone on your friends list, everyone on your enemies list, everyone on your acquaintance list, everyone on every list. Facebook it, Twitter it, tweet it, talk. Hey, interaction is the key, baby. Woo! Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to work hard for you, Benny. I mean, where could you get this service from anywhere else? I mean, who's going to do this for you? Yeah, from where? Nowhere. Yeah, no websites. Only the not a globe that's spinning Earth. Yep. All right, Rose, your turn. Okay, Luke's coming back, but go ahead, Rose.
Woo! Rose, go ahead. Ladies first, especially the lovely ones. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Wait a minute. I think Rose missed all that, Luke. She missed it all. She left. She's gonna be so pissed when she comes back. Yeah, she's gonna be so. Yeah, she missed all that. Yeah, just you and Benny. She's gonna be pissed. Watch.
The dragon waits for no one.
Oh yeah, that girl looks like she's vicious. She's ready to chop some of off. Hey, can I shoot on someone while we wait on Rose real quick? Because I used to be, like I said, in this group, not with them, but in associated, if you will, I guess, with these YWC punks. And here's the thing, Pillbox. They're mad because I know more than just that. I know other stuff. Plus, I can entertain a crowd and I can do, hey, I'm just having fun, man. That's what I'm doing. That's my whole theory. When it quits being fun, quit doing it. How about that, Jack? And Pillbox, I want to say, man, you, Rose, Benjamania, yeah. I'm talking worldwide, everyone on your side. There is a group called the YWC, and fuck those motherfuckers, because they're now watching your guys' show, leaving me comments below on Rose's show the other night. This guy named Malik X. Fuck you, Malik X. You want to be a two-faced heel coat bitch. You be that on your own time, but not on Luke Dog's time, bitch. Yeah, I called you a bitch. Bitch. I can't, is it okay if I shoot on this bitch? Actually, Pillbox, question for you. My answer is, hey, the way I started was shooting people down and just getting drunk and having fun and whatever. My question for you, how did you start? How long have you been on YouTube? And what inspired you, I guess, to do it?
Well, actually, atheists got really upset with me in the comments section from, of course, me bantering them when they would have debates with Christians, and they said, well, you need to get on here so we can make fun of you. And I said, oh, that sounds great. So I went on there, and they, of course, deleted those hangouts for a reason, because they got annihilated, and now I'm here because atheists were stupid enough to ask me to come on here. So it's actually their fault.
I actually got kind of partially the same story to a degree. The YWC I used to follow, one guy I liked, this group of people. Now check it out. They used to say things like Bible, Jesus, God talk. Not like I do, but you know, they would actually admit Jesus was the way. Things like that made me go, all right, I can get down. Plus, I like wrestling, so I'm hearing their wrestling reviews basically. One day, these two that I used to watch, one was at another guy who they both supposedly hated. So I was going to leave this comment as I was known by all these people just through my comments, because I'm the kind of guy that comment, you know, and share your shit and all that. If I like you, I get behind you all the way, you know, basically is what I'm saying. I share your stuff, everything. Anywho, these two started this whole thing where he turned on him in my eyes, and I had this new little netbook. I still had an account. I just never made a video in a while, so I went ahead. I said, I'm going to make a video to my response on it. And then, boom, from there on, I kept going, doing videos and shit. And then I learned about live stuff and how to do that. But then when I got live, that's when I actually started getting noticed, bro. You know why? Because once I could go live, it ain't just I got a few minutes, you know, and then I'm cutting off. It's you're hearing everything about me, whether it be professional wrestling talk, which is on in 14 minutes. I got to remember that. Whether it be Jesus Christ talk, the Holy Bible talk, the Antichrist and the freaking end times, end of the world, Illuminati, and how Alex Jones and Jesse Ventura could possibly be with us yet against us at the same time just to cause mass confusion. Stuff like that. Most people don't know, Pillbox, that I was in the ministers in training. I became a legalized pastor, and if I would have not backslidden, I would have stuck with it, I would be an ordained minister right now, preaching the worldwide. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. That's why I'm saying I think God, you see how that came together at the end there? God, in a way, got you on here. God got me on here. And God brought this thing together. So, hey, all glory to God, baby.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He works in mysterious ways. It was literally the atheists, their big mouths, because I didn't have the nerve to do it until I had a reason. I couldn't just get myself on here. I needed something to push me, because I didn't have. I honestly didn't have the nerve, if that's what you want to call it, or the ego. Even though I know we're all egotistical as humans, I didn't have enough to put my voice out there. I don't like the sound of my own voice, and I'm sure most atheists hate it too. But that's what it's for.
No, that's
It's like
me and Rose were talking about that the other night. How we don't like hearing ourselves, but we can hear other people. Like I hate hearing myself. I hate it. I don't like right now. I'm talking. I sound like I feel like I'm doing good. All that. If I watch a YouTube video, my segments like right here, me doing this right here. Hey, Luke Dog, remember this. If you watch this, stop watching because you don't like hearing me talk. You know what I mean? I can't do it, man. But I actually met a prophet. His name's Prophet Jerron Norwood. Came to our church, knowing the man of God. And this guy, we tried to play his tape in the car because we were riding with him to an event to go to another church or whatever, to where he was going to preach, So we're going to the place, and we go to put it in, and he like, please take that out, please. I don't. And we're like, no, this is great. We want to hear it. And he's like, no, I hate hearing myself. I can't do it. I don't like hearing myself. So to me, that's everyone in the world, and it's a sign of probably humbleness to a degree. I mean, I would think, because you ain't prideful if you don't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely feel the same way. It's just it's interesting. Obviously, I didn't plan on doing it, but I just kind of got thrown into it, and I kind of just hit it running, went full speed ahead. I didn't waste any time or do any hangouts. I just threw myself to the wolves, and that's how I learned.
Damn, dude. I just explained to somebody that we're not in space and we're not traveling on a globe 1,000 miles an hour, that we're staying still, and the sun and the moon is inside the dome with us, and that's why we still see the same constellations to this day, 2,000 years later, because we're not going anywhere. This person actually got it, though. Not like people on here that don't fucking get it. He fucking got it. He said, wow, you're right. Fucking A. Wish it was that easy. All the time.
Yeah, I was feeding the dragon here, Rose, but you left, so I don't think you saw it. But she had a couple worms. Oh, you did. I'm gonna get a mouse for next time. We'll get her a mouse, and then we'll have her rip apart a mouse. She thinks they're people, so she rips them in half. Yeah.
I saw the
Wow.
saw the first one.
Yeah, people don't know that this is exactly what a lot of the meat-eating dinosaurs look like. That's it. Their teeth aren't popping out of their mouth. Their teeth are inside their jaws. That's how it looks. Yeah. Dragons. Yep, fun for the whole family. I take them down the way, show them to the kids. They love them. Kids love them.
Right.
Yep, I got to teach these kids, I don't want them to be lied to like I was lied to when I was 7 years old and Christopher Reeve told me that all the dinosaurs were killed by a meteor. I'll be honest with you, I was not a fan of space. So, from the beginning, they lied to me. They told me they were all killed off, and it turns out that it was the other biggest lie in man's entire history.
Yeah.
So, that really pissed me off. So.
Oh yeah.
That's better than being pissed off.
Yeah, because now I explain these things to kids. It's very important that kids don't get lied to because it's so easy to brainwash them at a young age. Dinosaurs lived millions of years ago. There's like a million lies right there. It's a joke. They always live with man. Some still live today. And if this animal that I have right here was extinct today, if it didn't exist now, it would be called a dinosaur. They were known as dragons all throughout history.
People everywhere worldwide. I mean, we got all these idiots trying to tell me that humans came from monkeys. So what are these monkeys that are still here? What? These are the retarded monkeys? They didn't quite evolve yet? Hashtag Cat Williams.
Yep, I like Cat Williams. He did a good job with that. I think Benny even hosted that little Cat Williams speech once.
I mean, you gotta admit, he's even got the atheist one, which is my favorite one ever, because he straight up says, you atheists, you get pissed off at me all you want. I'll just go, Jesus. He goes, who the fuck are you gonna pray to? You don't believe in no one, so no one's here to defend you. You know? I know, sad but true. Sad but true. Hashtag Metallica.
Gotta have some Metallica. But we gotta stop being, these people need to understand that we're not where people are saying, so-called NASA is telling us where we're at. It's all a fucking scam. It's all lies.
Absolutely, 100%. What happened to the two Evo-tards that were here? They left? They got butthurt or what? Yeah, I would say that's it. The three biggest scams in human history of, like, let's say the modern era, the last 500 years, which is not, that's long, but have got to be evolution. Has got to be number one. Number two is the ball earth, I guess. And number three is dinosaurs, which always live with man. Period.
Yeah.
And it's all tied together for evolution. A ball makes you think that it randomly formed, a ball earth, must have randomly formed. That gives you the idea it could be a Big Bang. And it's all related to making you believe in naturalism. And that's, Tony is a perfect example of that. He has fallen for it all. And look what you believe. It turns you literally into a psychopath. Just look at that kid. We're not going to mention names, Goat Boy. These kids are absolutely psychotic. They are driven towards insanity, and then when they're waiting for someone to come in the room to agree with them so they can say, see, that's right, yeah, that, because he saw it on TV. And it's like, wow, man, you're lost. There's no hope for you. I'm not going to waste my time.
He even tried to say, even because Stephen Hawkins told him, so it's true.
Yeah, and because Stephen Hawking is disabled, it really gives him all the credibility, Yeah,
that's what
because
they did.
He must be. Nobody who's disabled would tell a lie.
Right.
So, yeah, if he's in a wheelchair, Stephen Hawking is definitely telling the truth, no matter what. He's right. Yeah.
It's sad. Like Luke just said, sad but true. But yeah, I can't believe people fall for the scam, though. That we're on the blue marble spinning through space 1,000 miles an hour. What the fuck? Really?
Right, and you got three centrifugal force problems. You got supposedly the sun spinning in a galaxy at 150 million miles an hour. Then you have the Earth spinning around the sun. At what speed would that be? Another 100,000 miles an hour, and then you got the Earth spinning itself at 1,000 miles an hour. You got three centrifugal force problems.
Yeah.
And we don't have any. We have zero. Well, that doesn't. I'm sorry. That math is literally uncalculable. That math isn't even able to be fathomed.
Well, that's why they do it. That's why they put that kind of math out there.
Right, so you go, oh my God, super numbers, long ago and far away, it's so amazing, billions and trillions and zillions, I love Star Wars.
But the sun and the moon can line up, and actually the moon can cover the sun. They just happen to be the exact same size to our perception that they can create the solar eclipse. No, the sun and the moon is inside the dome on whatever we're on. We're not on around Earth, but whatever it is we are on, everything is inside this dome.
Right. But how about this? It's real simple. If anybody, did you look at the sun and the moon yesterday?
Yeah.
I mean, I did. I looked outside yesterday. I saw the sun and the moon were in the sky at the same time, and guess what? The moon was a half crescent.
Right.
What was so obviously that light on the moon has nothing to do with the sun. So I'm sorry, everything they've told you is a lie. I just looked up in the sky yesterday. Shouldn't it be a full moon? I can see the sun and the moon are in the sky together. That means, it's real simple, kids, you're not in between on the Earth the sun and the moon. You're not in between them because you see them both. It's real simple physics, okay? Observation. So why is the moon not full? Because everything they've ever told you is a lie. The moon emits its own light, period.
Destination America, 3 more minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to say it. I, Luke Dog, I'm going to be here. Don't worry. Fear not. But TNA Impact
Yeah, it
Wrestling.
doesn't take a lot of Luke, it doesn't take a lot of work to watch wrestling and be in the hangout at the same time. I know that Evo-tards watch TV and join hangouts all the time, so I know you can handle it.
You know what I love? You guys have evil tards, and we have, see, in TNA land, where I am, WWE, we're against them, and we call them we-tarded. We-tard, get it? WWE, we-tarded.
Yeah, the wetards and the evil tards are everywhere.
You could call them the E-tards, E for short for evil. Just know, I mean, it would kind of cling better together. The E-tards versus the we-tards. We could even do a show about it. Who's more evil or retarded, the we-tards or the E-tards?
I would say evil tards because that's actually creation. That's where they actually believe they come from monkeys. So I would say them or worse.
Yeah, you're right, because those guys are straight up retarded. Like, if you can watch 3 hours of WWE, I feel like, yeah, you're retarded. But if you can believe we came from motherfucking monkeys, you fucking evil-ass dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a suicide bombing religion because not only are they killing themselves, they're trying to kill everybody else around them. It's a suicide bomb religion, literally. They are literally trying to convince you to die. To go and die. You came from a monkey, aka go and die. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Suicide bombers.
Goat Boy was saying we came from monkeys too, and I was like, well, if we came from monkeys, why is there still monkeys? And will those monkeys turn into humans? And he couldn't answer that.
It's just brilliant. Aren't they brilliant? They're so smart.
I don't know.
Let me ask you this, Probox. If you have Destination America and you were to watch it, would you say, hey, if it's good, you would watch it? Because here's why I watch it. I know it's fixed, fake, phony, but so is everything else on TV. Like I said, see, for you, you probably haven't had this, but for me, I think subliminally it was a childhood memory with the only good brother that I got, because I got, well, we're live, so.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah, that's why I cut out all TV. I don't watch any TV anymore. I make sure that anything I'm watching.
I got saved, and I loved it. I could watch Family Guy, everything like that. That was funny and fun. But then I backslid, and I backslid, man.
Right. It's just easier. You just cut it out. Like, just cut it off. Don't use it anymore. Just use the internet. Period. End of story. And that's it. Okay, that way you're in control.
That's the thing. It's like, because they say in the Bible, if you backslide, then the spirit that was already in you comes back with 7 other spirits that are 7 times worse, 7 times stronger, and you end up in the worst condition than before. And this is what I'm saying, guys. Worldwide, I swear, this is not even a gimmick, a joke. I don't care what anyone says. Pray. If you're a fervent prayer, you're fasting, you're praying, you believe in Christ, Jesus, please pray for me, seriously.
Amen to that. Yeah, and I admit I got the same crutch Benny has. I watch some MMA. That's, but it's usually on the internet. It's never on a TV. Unless I have to go out someplace that's playing the fight or something like I did that one night.
Yeah, I recorded that. Wasn't that a UFC fight though?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, which is MMA, yeah.
Pullbox, do you watch any? You said you watch no TV, so not even MMA or UFC. Were you ever into it at any point? Pullbox, I'm sorry, maybe he announced he was leaving. I don't know.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. Come here, buddy. Yeah, come here, buddy. I'm showing my buddy Stevie here something. Look, buddy. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a small shell.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, it has no big shell. Only a little one.
Yeah, I know, huh? What's his name? Grendel, huh?
Yeah, Brindle.
Yep. What is he? He's a shell dragon, huh?
Yeah.
Yep, little shell dragon.
It has a tail.
Yeah.
Only a tail.
He has no tail, huh?
Yeah.
That's so adorable. Oh my god.
Yeah, Sam, huh? Yeah. Look, this is Thai. Thai stick, huh? Thai stick? Yeah, because it's on the stick like that. And the stick goes all the way
Please
through it.
like, share, subscribe. Luke Dog will be preoccupied for a second.
Yeah, it smells like, oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
But that's beginning Kush though.
No, I love that. I've had this since I was a kid.
Whoa, why'd you mute Rose?
Oh, sorry. I'm here.
Listen, guys. I know you guys do not watch wrestling. I know.
UFC. The case,
UFC.
you know, when
That's why I wanted to ask about Bobby Lashley. He's in TNA and he's in Bellator for the title coming in November.
yeah. See, I don't know nothing about any of that. I just watch them fight and beat each other up. And then I clap for whoever wins.
Can I show it real quick? I just want to show you guys something. Can I show it?
You gotta ask Benny. I don't know. This is Benny's room.
Hashtag stand up. This is Drew Galloway. He's the guy who started it. Inspired Luke Dog.
Wow, Benny. Why are you talking like that, Benny? Wow. Say that to Luke. I'm gonna kick your ass, Benny.
No, I didn't even hear what he said, and he said it was a joke, and I can take a joke. No, you don't even gotta say it.
I'm gonna pop Benny's bubble.
I'm gonna show it.
I know, Benny. You don't have to give you a hard time. I still love you.
I love everybody right now on Earth. Come here, everybody. Group hug worldwide. Come here. This is the first ever worldwide group hug.
Okay.
Come on.
There we go.
Come on. You right over here. Come on, Rose. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm there. Worldwide. So what's up, Benny? What do you want to talk about, Benny? You got us in here.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, in case you haven't done it yet, like, share, subscribe. Okay, so let me see if this even intrigues you guys. Have you ever seen a guy who was an Army veteran lose his leg in the war, get a fake leg, become a pro wrestler, and then he fights a wrestler with the stipulation that his leg is on the line, and now he wins and he carries his leg around while he has to walk on crutches? Ha ha ha.
Benny said he's waiting for Pill. He wants to ask Pillbox a question.
Well,
What's going on, Benny?
here. Benny.
He's saying,
Yeah, the Diaz brothers.
do you know Nick and Nate? The Diaz brothers?
Yeah, I know all of the Diaz brothers. I've been watching them for years. They don't know me. Is that right? Wow, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Yeah, man.
So you used to wrestle, Benny? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I do have a huge announcement coming up tonight. Huge announcement.
Benny said I'm associated with them. Luke, what is it? No, no, no.
Wait, Luke, what is it? The huge announcement? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, I was going to save it for later on the night, but I mean, here's the huge announcement. 8 inches. Oh! Get it? I'm, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry because I am not going to take it back. 8 inches.
Well, that's a huge announcement. Thank you, Luke.
I know some of you were where I thought, whoa, is he going to say something else? What could it be? No. No, that's later tonight. Unless, stay tuned.
Oh, shit. Chocolate tie.
I just got a comment on my Twitter following, and they said, Luke Dog, how come your freaking lighting sucks so much? Hey, you know what my answer is? At least I'm on camera.
Ooh.
Nah. Would you
You gonna say
rather I just hid behind Luke Dog with smoke like he's smoking mirrors? No, that's not Luke Dog style at all, because then you wouldn't see my Satan You're Fired shirt, which according to the book of the Revelation, yeah, Satan's getting cast into the lake of fire. That's why he's fired. It means two things.
He's fired.
He's fired.
Hey, Pill, what are you doing, Pill?
I'm showing somebody's child my guitars real quick.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, buddy, you see that guitar? Oh, now you're scratching the guitar with the screwdriver. Oh, that was good. Thanks, buddy.
He grabs a screwdriver and just puts it right across the neck.
Oh my god.
That's okay. It's tough. It can handle it.
Hey, you leaving?
Yeah, I'm over there.
Oh, no, hold on. Where's you gonna come back after you see your girlfriend or what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go take her out to go eat.
Aw, you gonna take her out to eat? That's so sweet.
Well, shit, you go home and just eat fucking microwave burritos or microwave hot dogs.
Ew.
Yeah, I'd rather have her eat something good before she goes home.
Aw, that's so sweet. Hold on, 1 second.
Ladies and gentlemen, please do not forget to like, share, subscribe, comment below. Pillbox, Benji, Rose Pettin, and motherfucking Roof, 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 Luke Dog. Yeah. And shout out to Josh Matthews. You've been watching me regularly on my show. Hopefully, you're watching me on this show too, man. We talk real talk here worldwide each and every single night starting tonight. Hey, why not? You know what? Do you fans want to hear us every night? Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, hold your applause. Hold your applause. You're going to hear us every single night. Yes. Tell them, Benji. Pillbox.
What's going on? What's going on?
Pillbox, I want to say honor, privilege, because if I never say it and I ain't got time to say it, I'm going to say it right now before I forget. Honor and a privilege meeting you. Thankful for it. You know that? Come here. Give me
Yeah,
a
thanks, bro.
handshake.
Good talking to you.
Give me a
I think my
handshake. You know
cellular
what?
device is.
You know what? Come here. Come here. Give me a hug.
I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, man.
I love you, bro. Hey, I want to see you on the other side. Pray for Luke Dog to meet you there, all right? Seriously,
Hey,
pray
man,
for
no
Luke.
doubt.
Pray
I'm with
literally.
you.
Pray for Luke. Pray for Luke. I want a hashtag pray for Luke. Seriously. I don't want to go to hell, guys. I don't want to be the guy in the book of divine revelation of hell in a coffin getting stabbed in the heart by demons while Jesus shows Mary Kay Baxter, you know, why she weeps saying, why is this guy preaching the word in a coffin in hell? The guy's still preaching the word in hell, guys. I don't know if you read Divine Revelation of Hell by Mary Kay Baxter. I suggest you do it.
Alright.
Seriously, I don't want to be that guy, because if I'm that guy, guys, damn, that's my eternity. Please, somebody, pray for Luke Dog.
I pray for you all the time.
Shackles off my feet so I can dance. What? I just want to praise him. I just want to praise him. You see what I'm saying? I'm drinking, I'm smoking, I'm drugging, I'm living the lie. Guys, eternity's too long to be wrong, Pillbox. Rose, it's too long. And you know what? I have a huge announcement later tonight. Hold on, I got breaking news. Turns out I do not have huge announcement later tonight. You ever watching Practical Jokers? It's so funny. I know you guys don't watch TV. I forgot. You know what? Impractical Jokers is hilarious. It's like, you guys. I know. I understand. I quit watching TV too at one point, and I backslid. You know what? I feel bad. You're right. I'm promoting the world right now.
Sorry if you're hearing keyboards. Sorry. Oh, Benny left, and it's his hangout? Okay. He has 30 seconds to get back in here, or this is over.
Actually, he left earlier. Or no, I didn't know that. But I was just gonna say, little known fact. There he is.
You made it, Benny. 30 seconds you had. Sorry, Luke.
Little known fact, when I hear typing, I don't know if it's because in school I always got sent to the office and there would be a receptionist typing away. But I find that sounds soothing, guys. I do. I don't know. Some people are different. Some people like the smell of gas out of a motherfucking car.
Oh, no, I hate that smell.
I love it.
Are you talking about yourself?
I mean, I do. I like it. I don't know why, but when like a car's running, you smell like the. Kind of
It's
gives me
called,
a buzz.
yeah,
I don't
because it's
know.
called carbon monoxide. It can kill you.
It could kill you. Yes, but
Yeah,
I could be
yeah.
shot, and that could kill me. So you know what? It's listen, Rose. You know as well as I do. It says your days are numbered in the book by the author and the finisher of your faith. Come on. There is no fear because we can be healed of disease. Can I preach for a minute? Everyone's being quiet. Can I preach for a minute?
I
I'll
don't.
preach. Oh, he said,
You
preach,
said
preacher. Oh, can
preach.
I tell everyone worldwide? George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Samuel Adams, First Chief Justice John Jay, names synonymous with our country, the founding fathers of the USA. See, over 2,000 years ago, man, I'm about to start preaching in this place. Oh my goodness, I feel like I can't do this right now, guys, because I'm drinking. I don't want to give a bad name be, because it says it's because of you my name is blasphemed among the Gentiles because we're living. Look, I keep trying to say it because I'm going to keep saying it. No drunkard will enter the kingdom of heaven. Be ye of a sober mind. Why be ye of a sober mind? It said, be of a sober mind, watch, be vigilant, because your enemy, the devil, is roaming around like a roaring lion, to and fro, seeking whom he may devour. I know that's going to offend some people, but sometimes the best defense is a good offense. And if I offend you, that could be God's Holy Spirit chastising you because he punishes those whom he loves. See, the Illuminati keeps kicking them out because they want this show to end. They want Luke Dog to stop preaching. They know devils, demons tremble at the foot of the cross. I told you. What did I just say, Rose? What did I just say, Rose? Tell them.
You said no drunkard will enter the kingdom of
No,
heaven.
no, no. About Benji. I just said he was probably kicked because every
Oh,
demon
because of
right
the,
now. Tell him.
yeah, yeah. You keep getting kicked because you said the Illuminati's fucking with you.
No, 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 no. I said demons are doing it because demons tremble. You guys, I'm gonna tell you something. I've never told no one. I was in church. I used to be in church. Remember that. Used to be. Listen, is my TV too loud? I want to ask that first because it's distracting me when I'm trying to be real. Is my TV too loud for you guys? I don't want to be like that
I
guy.
can't hear it. I can't
So
hear it.
you can't hear? Okay, thank you, because that eases my mind. Because I can hear it. Like I like wrestling loud. But what
They
I'm trying to
said
say
I can't
is,
hear it.
okay, you can't hear. Thank you. What I'm trying to say is, I was in church. Things. Oh, come on. She's. She said, "Be right back." You know what? Worldwide. That's all right. Whatever. Oh, it's all right. I wasn't about to give a testimony or anything. Oh, she's listening, but okay, I got you. To be honest, the more I started talking about my TV, I kind of forgot my train of thought on where I was at. So I'm actually talking more because I'm trying to remember where I was at. Because I really had a really good point. Damn, damn. I, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. Wrestling's distracting me. Fuck. What was I talking about originally? Ladies and gentlemen, those of you watching the show, comment below about demons. Yes, yes, you're jogging my memory right now. Demons, because she said they were something else. No, 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 they're not that something else. They're demons, and there's something more. There's something more. There's something more, though. God bless, there was something more. Benji, let me ask you this. You're not scared to be flagged, are you? All I see is why I am. Oh, you are scared of being flagged. Oh, okay, never mind. If you're scared of being flagged, me, I have 4 Luke Dog channels, but well, no. I heard a song from my friend today, dude, and it will blow your mind. And I swear, listen to me. It's like I learned a long time ago in the movie that I saw with a freaking lawyer. They said how it would be stricken from the record, but still in the minds of the people. So whether I get flagged or not, my theory is if people heard what I saw while they were there live and I can change those lives and they flag me for it, worth it. Plus, you can always make another one. But what I'm trying to say is there's a song I heard today. Yes, a song. A very, very powerful song that if we were to screen share and play it here right now, I'm not even joking, bro. I heard it today. I heard it one time, and I told my friend I heard the first verse. I said, I'm playing it live on the show tonight. And it don't have to be your show if you don't want it. That's why I was asking. But later on, me and Rose, or if I get, you said okay? Play. Well, do I got to play it in screen share? I can do it. I can do it, but I was actually hoping you would do it. But I'm not going to lie, I'm lazy and shit, but I'll do it. I'll do it if you want me to do it, man. Let's go. Okay. Let me put it in. It's called Wait and See, and it's by Falling. Okay, Falling in Reverse. Wait and See, and trust me, if you know anything about what we're talking about on these shows, man. Oh my goodness, dude, this is a newer band. He was kicked out of his original band for the viewpoints that he has, basically. I'm actually gonna have to pause the TV, guys, because I gotta hold on, guys. Stay with me. I'm finding it right now. Go ahead, worldwide. Fuck. You see, the thing is, I got 2 remotes. One's a fuck up, one's not. But I can deal with. You know what? I can deal with anything, girl, and you know that. Sorry, that was a comment to someone. Go ahead and shit. It's not working, guys. I'm trying to mute my shit and pause it. Alright, hold on. Let me see where we're at. Guys, give me 10 seconds. I want, he got kicked out again or something. Rose, you there? Rose, you said you'd be right back. Fuck, I'm trying to find my thing. And I hope he, yes, sir. You see, they keep kicking out, don't they? Hold on. I gotta get up for a minute. I'll be right back, man. Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna do this, man. I had to turn my TV down. It was confusing me. You see, the devil is the author of confusion, and he'll do that to you all the time.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
No, hey, you are fine, girl. Trust me.
Okay.
That means 2 things. 2 things. Alright, so check this out. I'm actually searching for it right now. Rose, would you like to go ahead and plug yourself, talk to the people for like, a minute so I can find it real quick? I feel like I gotta talk when it's quiet. I'm sorry, it's just how I am. I'm sorry, but it's what I do. I just feel like if I ain't talking when it's silent, then I'm letting someone down, But if you give me 30 seconds, I can find this, please.
Okay. Alright. So, I do a show on, well, not a show, a hangout on YouTube, and it's called The Obsolete. And I tried to get good guests on, but that's really difficult because a lot of atheists want to come and troll my hangouts. Okay, and then, but when I do have a chance to get good people on and get a real conversation going, which most of the time I can, but we usually talk about stuff we are talking about earlier in the Benny show, like Pillbox, what he's talking about, what Luke is talking about, and just try to get the truth out there to everybody who's interested in knowing the truth. If you don't want to know, stay away from my hangout. I'm tired of you guys. If you think it's a joke, you think it's funny, and I'm crazy and I'm stupid for saying these things, then stay away from my hangout. That's not the hangout for you. Okay? And then I also have a Google Plus where I post stuff like my research and stuff like that. Not my personal research because I'm already done with it, but things I have researched, I will post stuff about. So, you know, I would encourage anybody to go watch some videos, go read some documents, and educate yourself. And then you got Luke Dog. He has 4 channels, but he also goes on King of the Mountains channel. And there's some great people there, like Brittany and Sasha and TNA. And I met Prodigal Son there, so there's some really good people there. Very nice. They welcomed me into their community, and it's about wrestling, and I don't know nothing about wrestling. And the first night, it was a little harsh because they didn't really understand what I was coming from, so it sounded like Pillbox, you know, where I was aggressive, and I'm being really direct, and a lot of people can't handle aggressive and direct, so that's why a lot of people don't like Pillbox or me, but you know, I try to humble myself. I try. And then, what else? Benny left the building. Oh, he's back. But yeah, so basically, that's what it's about. Damn, Benny, they're really fucking with you, Benny.
Oh my gosh, why does it keep doing that? Benny, do you got some kind of thing on here that won't let you screen share? Because it ain't letting me do it, man. You know what? Watch, I'll show you guys. Boom. But, oh, wait a minute. I might know what it is. If it doesn't do it this time, I'm totally looking at Rose. Oh yeah. See, now it's doing this. You know what?
What is it that you're sharing anyways?
Will you do it, please?
Well, what is it?
It's it's a song. It's called "Wait and See" by Falling in Reverse, and it's a song I heard today, and it talks about everything we talk about on this show. Everything. I swear, please. He
But
said we could play it. I'm not lying.
you'd only be able to show the lyrics. You can't play the song.
Well, that's
Then
what
you
I'm
will get
saying. They
flagged.
ain't even got they. I know they don't even got a video though. It's not even a video. It's lyrics is what I was playing.
Oh, okay. Give me the link and I'll show the lyrics.
Yoski. Oh yeah.
Leesky.
And he's back. See, they're messing with Benny. They're mad right now because they know we're exposing the Illuminati. Right, I'm totally giving you a link right now. Alright, check it out. Boom. That's what I was trying to play. It won't let me do it. So, you know what? That's why I got my tag team partner, my compadre. Probably, possibly, yes, definitely, my favorite person that I might have met in life.
Aw, Lukey. No, it's fine.
Playing with what? Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me see. Let me get that up.
I have a huge announcement. I'm going to say it until someone wants to hear it. And there's only that one someone that I want to know it. You know who it is. Worldwide. I'm getting drunk. I'm gonna give out leaking information. Leaking it. By the way, comment below. Who do you think Luke Dog is talking about in this huge announcement? What is the huge announcement? Boom. Come on. Let's see how smart you guys are. Worldwide. You guys want to know what the huge announcement is? Well, you're going to have to stay tuned to see.
Okay, can you guys see the screen?
We can't see it. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. No, wait. You're right. That was actually backwards stuck. Oh, wait. I got to mute myself. Hold on. Don't start yet, please.
Well, I can't play the song. I can play 30 seconds.
Literally, I asked permission.
Hmm?
Alright, well, Benji doesn't want us to play it. I mean, I asked him and he said it was cool, but alright, you know, he just said you can play it.
Oh, okay. That's up to him. He's gonna get fined on it.
No, you didn't get played last night.
I didn't check.
You played songs though.
This is what we bring.
I know, it's rock style, please just listen to the words.
Calling all cards, it's an emergency. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the end of existence. So television is fiction, it's telling lies to our vision. It's like a prison that we live in, and we're all in the system. We live in a box and keep our family traditions. We keep our guns cocked, stocked up with more ammunition. We teach our children to kill instead of teaching them wisdom and politics and waging wars, blaming it all on religion. We're dying. We're losing it. We're losing it yourself. To believe we are the calling all people, we're in a state of confusion because we hate what we love, and it's like a drug we abuse it, and we're polluting solutions, and we're all equal as humans, and we're united, we stand there, connected, and all this hatred I'm seeing, but it's all an illusion. They're using social media to hurt us, it's stupid, and all these fools just feel good, cut themselves on their wrists, the type of shit their parents do, because they're losing their grip. We're dying. We're losing it. see. World stops spinning. Welcome to okay. But it's hard to be when you find out it's
Faking.
That was awesome, dude. I like that song. I'm gonna share that.
Like, share, subscribe, comment below.
Yeah, I'm gonna share that. That was
So
cool.
can we lyrics were legit. Boom. You want to see another one?
It's up to Benny.
Nah, I'm scared now. I think that's sarcasm. He is not scared.
Yeah, that was good, huh, Benny? Yeah. It pretty much is saying what we were talking about earlier, right?
See?
That this shit's all fake and that we're trapped and people don't understand we're building our own prisons and the television is telling you lies. So here's another guy. He's this big artist, right? Falling in reverse, Ricky. And he's telling you the same thing that we're telling you here. You know? So is a lot of other musicians like Muse, that one song that he has that it just came out. Forgot what the name of it was, but anyways, I'll look it up. But yeah, so it's pretty much other people see it. I don't know why other people don't just refuse to see the truth. I don't know. Oh, Deflector, that one.
Awesome Kong versus Gail Kim. Famous tune.
Yeah.
I know you don't know what that means, but it means something big worldwide.
Do me and Luke sing? Yeah, we do karaoke every night.
We had this song where we were like, I was headed to church. I was out to drink you away. You know? Been feeling up on heartaches, and that's your line. You're supposed to sing your line.
Oh, I don't know my line. Shit.
Oh. Well, you better learn Kid Rock Show Crow real quick for karaoke night coming up on the Luke Road. I didn't say it.
I want to show some lyrics. I won't play the song if you don't want me to, Benny. Is that
I
okay?
wanted America. All I wanted was the song I shared with you was "We Need God in America
No.
Again."
Well, yeah, we need that, but it's just lyrics. I'm just gonna show lyrics. You guys can,
I mean,
you guys
I
can keep
want.
talking. You guys keep. We can all keep talking. All right.
You know what? I feel like nobody's gonna flag you guys over here. We're safe.
Yeah. Fuck that. We got haters. People wait for me to post something. So I can talk shit.
Well, that's because you gotta understand. You got a huge advantage. You're a girl. Huge advantage.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, come on. Guys love girls. Girls are like, this guy's alright. This guy decent. I'm just saying. This is what I'm saying. Guys love girls.
Okay. Yeah. So
I don't know if the lyrics are gonna pop up or what. I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
Guess that makes him yes, that makes him yes, that makes a faker.
It says lyrics. This title is misleading. It says lyrics right here, right? But there's no lyrics. Oh.
Wait a minute, what song are we're not looking? I thought. All right, never mind. I am way off. I thought we were looking for God in America again.
No. We got Lucifer here in America right now, thanks to the Pope being here today.
That's why I really wanted to play the song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not playing the song.
Okay, right here. You read it. It says, free, yeah, I'm free from your inciting. You can't brainwash me, you've got a problem. Free, yeah, I'm free from society. You can't control me, I'm a deflector. And then, right here. Okay. Go ahead, Luke, you can talk.
George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Samuel Adams, First Chief Justice John Jay, names synonymous with the founding of our country, the founding fathers of the USA. Over 2,000 years ago, we shook off the chains of Brittany. See, I can't do it. I want to play it. I want the lyrics of America again. Please, it's about our forefathers. It's about, come on, somebody needs to recognize real quick. We need God in America again.
Yep. And you know, all those people are waiting down there to see the Pope. Yay! Oh, wow! Oh my God! No. No. He's not doing anything good here. Nothing. Nothing.
I just got a comment. They said, Luke Dog, what is your huge announcement? We want at least a hint. Here's the hint. You ever see a movie where one guy has one thing, but then something else comes along, and then all of a sudden things become complicated for that guy, and he's got to decide before, even if they get to the freaking marriage pulpit, but the other one's like, no, stop. Hey, stay tuned.
No, stop. Anyways, I don't know if you guys are watching this. Are you watching this? I don't know.
Well, I just got another comment. They said, come on, what kind of hint is that? I said, go watch a movie. Boom.
Go watch a movie.
La 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 da, na.
Anyways, Benny, do you have any questions or anything?
Benny, I got a question for you. If and when I figure out how to make this screen share work, I want to play the video unless you want specifically lyrics, and I'll play the lyrics. I don't care because I want these words to echo and ring in the people of the worldwide truth. So you know what? If you're gonna say I can play it, I'll play it. You already gave us permission to play everything else. If you're gonna get flagged, you would get flagged. But you know what? If you don't get flagged, you won't get flagged. You know why? Because I played a million songs, and they can't flag everything.
He said you can play it. Benny's
Even
nice
the
though.
video,
He's not. He's not gonna.
even
Benny's
the
nice
video.
though.
I want
No,
the
Benny's
video.
nice. He's not gonna say no.
Oh,
Um.
I'm nice too. I never say no either. But I mean, I'll say no if it's like a gay guy trying to get with me. Yeah, obviously. But you know, other than that, hey, think about it. A gay guy tries to get with you, you better say no.
Benny, you mistyped that.
Baby,
That's funny.
it's okay.
That's funny.
If you mistyped, you mistyped. I mistype all the time. You know that.
Yeah, me too.
Will you guys listen to this if I play it?
Oh, we're listening.
I mean, will you really listen to it? I
I
swear.
listened to this last night, but
I
I'll
know,
listen to it
but I
again.
didn't play the whole thing though. Hold
Okay,
on.
play the whole thing.
I gotta turn my TV down because I don't want any interference.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? You can't hear me. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can anyone fucking hear me? You hear me? You hear me? You said you hear me. Rose, does she hear me? She always walks away when I play this song. She hears you. How do you know? Because I don't hear her. Alright, you know what? Can you see the video? I want to make sure because when I play the video, I want it to be heard and seen. Then I see Jeremy. Okay, you're about to see our war. Watch, I'm on the big screen. Watch. Here, I'm gonna play it. He'll explain everything.
George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Samuel Adams, First Chief Justice John Jay. Names synonymous with the spirit of our country. Founding fathers of the USA. Over 200 years ago, they shook off the chains of tyranny from Great Britain by divine call. Citing 27 biblical violations, they wrote the Declaration of Independence with liberty and justice for all. But something happened since Jefferson called the Bible the cornerstone for American liberty, then put it in our schools as a light. Or since give me liberty or give me death, Patrick Henry said, our country was founded on the gospel of Jesus Christ. We eliminated God from the equation of American life, thus eliminating the reason this nation first began. From beyond the grave, I hear the voices of our founding fathers plead. You need God in America again.
Check this out.
Of the 55 men who formed the Constitution, 52 were active members of their church. Founding fathers like Noah Webster, who wrote the first dictionary, could literally quote the Bible chapter and verse. James Madison said, we've staked our future in our ability to follow the 10 Commandments with all our heart. These men believed you couldn't even call yourself an American if you subvert the Word of God. In his farewell address, Washington said you can't have national morality apart from religious principle, and it's true. Because right now we have nearly 150,000 kids carrying guns to these war zones we call
public schools.
In the 40s and 50s, student problems were chewing gum and talking.
Now-
In the 90s, rape and murder were the trend. The only way this nation can even hope to last this decade
Tell it.
is put God in America again.
Yes.
For America is Jesus. The only hope for our country is you. If we repent of our ways, stand firm and say, we need God, America again.
Listen.
Abe Lincoln said the philosophy of the schoolroom in one generation will be the philosophy of government in the next. So when you eliminate the word of God from the classroom and politics, you eliminate the nation that word protects.
Tell it.
America is now #1 in teen pregnancy and violent crime, #1 in illiteracy, drug use, and divorce. Every day a new holocaust of 5,000 unborn die, while pornography floods our streets like open sewers. America's dead and dying hand is on the threshold of the church, while the spirit of Sodom and Gomorrah affects us all. When it gets to the point where people would rather come out of the closet than clean it, it's the sign that judgment of God is going to fall. If there's ever been a time to rise up, church, it's now. And as the blood-bought saints of the living God proclaim, that it's time to sound the alarm from the church house to the White House and say, we want God in America again. I believe it's time, America, to stand up and proclaim that one nation under God is our demand. And send this evil lifestyle back to Satan where it came from. And let the word of God revive our dying land. For Jesus Christ is coming back again in all his glory, and every eye shall see him on that day. That's why a new anointing of God's power is coming on us, to boldly tell the world you must be saved. Because astrology won't save you. Your horoscope won't save you. The Bible says these things are all farce. If you're born again, you don't need to look to the stars for your answers, because you can look to the very one who made those stars. History tells us time and time again, to live like there's no God makes you a fool. If you want to see kids live right, stop handing out condoms and start handing out the word of God in schools. The only hope for America is Jesus. The only hope for our country is him. If we repent of our ways, stand firm and say we need God in America again. I know the only hope for America is Jesus. The only hope for our country now is him. If we repent of our ways, stand firm and say
We need God in America again. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, that's the cool thing. This guy actually said this back in like the either late 80s or early 90s. He was saying this. Yeah, for real. I grew up with this guy. I grew up listening to this guy. This guy was like, if I could say it this way, the Michael Jackson of Christian singers. He had every kind, every style. He has Christian rap, Christian rock, Christian worship, Christian praise, Christian glory, Christian amazing. Hey, the Witch's Tavern. If I ever showed you the video of the Witch's Tavern, it would blow your mind away. And I got an uncle who's in that witch stuff, and I used his lines when he said, what up, baby girl? What up? I have a huge announcement for the world.
I have a message for Gohan. You can go suck it. Keep on playing my getting videos and making videos about me, and put them out there Go ahead and put those out there because all you're doing is getting attention for me. So every time you play Rose Patton, people go, oh wow, let me go see what she's talking about. Let's go see who she is. So you're just sending people to me, Gohan, dumbass.
And I do not appreciate you promoting my freaking significant half without my permission. Actually, you know what? I do appreciate it because you're making it way easier for us to go finish him.
Hey guys, I have some breaking news that I just found out. Hopefully, since you guys are some of the smartest people ever, you'll be able to help fill me in. Apparently, Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton are trying to sign a peace treaty with the UN to disarm the American people. Has anybody else heard about that?
Holy
and
shit.
if so, can you fill me in?
Out sudden destruction.
Yeah, I've been warning people about this for a long time. I was telling people they're going to try to take your guns away, and people are like making fun of me because I'm saying that, but it's true. They want to take our guns away. Once they disarm us, that's it. It's done. You just handed them the NWO on a fucking silver platter at that point. Okay, that's our amendment right to bear arms, and so the only way they can implement the NWO, that's why the Pope's here, because that's what he wants. The NWO, the New World Order, one religion, one government, and all that kind of stuff. There's going to be a lot of people like me and the Finisher and Pillbox and Luke, and there's tons of them out there. JT, Thorne, a whole bunch of us. That are not going to be willing. We're not going to hand over our guns. We're not going to. So the best way to control us is to take them away. So therefore, it's just full control. I've been warning people about this for the last couple of years, so it doesn't even surprise me. That's the only way they're going to be able. Yeah, police state. Yeah, because the police. Okay, if they take away our guns, then what about the police and their guns? Shouldn't their guns be taken away too? Now we have what's the country that the police don't have guns, and the citizens don't have guns, right?
Jordan. The country of Jordan has it that way.
Okay, so if they take our guns, then they need to give up theirs too. And I really don't see the military giving up any arsenal of theirs at all. None of it. So is it fair to just arm the citizens, but the government's armed? No. There's something wrong with that. No. Everybody gets disarmed or nobody gets disarmed. Period. That's it.
Well, if history is correct, the only reason why we didn't go to war with a full-on war on our soil yet is because the American people are armed. And by disarming us, that would start World War III, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, that's just if history comes back to repeat itself, which is notorious.
That's why when they try to do the it just came out. I did a video on it. Shit, I can't think of it. Jade Helm 15. When they did Jade Helm 15, it didn't work. Right? They knew that Texas is going to be hostile, so they put that as red because Texas has guns. Then you have California that's blue, so we're like little, but a little bit of threat. Then you have like Utah that's no threat at all, passive. So they even color coded it by the guns, okay, by the arming of the citizens. And the reason why it didn't work is because they know it's us against them. There's more of us than them. So they know it's not. They tried, but it ain't gonna work. So the only next other step to do. That's why they're doing these hoaxes too. That's why you have the Sandy Hook. That's why you have the Batman shooting. That's why you have all these things. Because they want to put fear into the citizens, so they'd be like, yeah, these are crazed maniacs. They're on drugs. They're taking these pills, and they're going around killing people. We have to disarm them. We have to make it harder for them to get guns. But it's not about that. It's about harder for the citizens to get guns and taking away our guns. And we do it willingly because we're like, oh my God, that was so awful. 200 people died. Oh my God. And then they need our permission. They need our permission. They're not going to just sign it and do it. They need the mass Americans to agree to it, and a lot of them will. A lot of them will, especially the people that, you know, the kind of people that come into my hangouts. I mean, these are the most oh man, these guys are morons. They'll be like, oh yeah, well we have to do it because it's better. No, it's not. I can't believe. Where did you see that at? Because I've been knowing about this. I just didn't hear that they actually announced it. So that's really good.
Well, my dad was surfing the web and trying to figure out what the president's up to and trying to find out what location he's in. Found out he's having a meeting with the UN. I don't know exactly where. I'll try to find his source.
Okay, thank you. I'd like to post that. I'm looking myself. Yeah. You know, that's our Second Amendment, people. You know,
You
that
just
was
say you're licking yourself?
no.
Okay, maybe my mind's going somewhere else.
Yeah. The Second Amendment and the right to bear arms. All right? So that is, the Second Amendment provides U.S. citizens the right to bear arms. That was ratified in December 1791. The amendment says, a well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Period. It says it right there. I'm going to read it one more time, people. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. So don't let these people try to take away your second right, your Second Amendment. What are they going to take away next? Your first one, your third, your fourth, your fifth, and then what? These are our rights, and it says it shall not be infringed. So whatever they're trying to do needs to be stopped. Period. I mean, take this seriously. Oh my God. All right, go ahead. I'm done ranting. Your mic is muted, Luke. But it looks like it's good. Whatever you're saying, it looks like it's good what you're saying. But we cannot hear you. Still can't hear you, Luke. Still looks good. Okay. There you go. It looked like you were saying something interesting, but we couldn't hear you.
Oh wow, I was here the whole time. I was just faking there. Okay, I thought I was muted and I was going.
Yeah, it looked good though. Yeah. Look really serious.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my gimmicks I like to do. I get to say things with people wondering, what is he saying? He's saying it with such passion, but we can't hear it. It's a thing that came up. Guys, I'm teaching a lot of YouTube people worldwide when they watch us how to make people be excited by an entertaining show. Because when you're trouble, oh, trouble.
Wow. Okay. Well, hopefully the frightened, he'll come back and he'll have more information for us about this. Um,
Oh my gosh, he's gonna make Jeff Hardy give him a twist of fate.
He's not.
Well, you see, Jeff Hardy is a pro wrestler that people love worldwide, and the twist of fate is pretty much you know what? Look up Jeff Hardy, and you'll see.
Okay.
By the way, while we're on the subject, I want to point out there are a plethora of professional wrestlers that come out against the Illuminati. Rob Van Dam, hey, he's one. There's, hey, Roddy Piper, They Live, my favorite movie in the world, ever. Ever. You know what? I'm gonna watch Roddy Piper, They Live, the movie in 1982 or 86, and
It's
there
one of my
maybe.
favorite movies. One of my favorite all-time movies. All right, I just posted all the amendments so people will know. A lot of people don't even know their amendments, which is really sad. So how can you keep your amendments if you don't even know what they are? Goodness. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know what the First Amendment is. They don't know what the Second or Third or Fourth or Fifth. They have no idea. So when these amendments are taken away from you, they won't even know. They didn't even know what it was in the first place. Fucking people, man. The finisher, are you there? Benny said you were muted, but he unmuted you.
Yes, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I read off the Second Amendment for people who don't know what it was. And then I also posted it on my Google Plus, all of our amendments. So when they start getting taken away from you, you can know what they are. Not you personally, finisher. I'm talking to just people as a whole.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, you know, it's concerning to me that these amendments are going to be taken away from us, and people don't even know what they are. That's concerning, you know? How can we expect people to help us keep these laws when they don't even know what the damn laws are? That's why police officers can do these things to people, because they don't even know what their civil rights are. That's why they can get away with all the shit they do.
Well, you do know that the state laws can trump federal laws. So, like in some states, like the state of Missouri, for instance, they wrote a law saying that if any federal agent, military, DOD, or anybody comes to try to take your weapons away, you have the right to shoot them.
Yep.
So,
yep.
Like, not only do you need to look into your amendment rights, you need to look into your state laws, because they will trump federal law. So even if they enforce it across the UN, you can still fight as a people and start a civil war if we need to.
That's right. That's right. And people don't know that. And thank you for pointing that out. If somebody tries to come and take your guns, you can shoot them by law. Shoot them. Look into your state laws and see if that is what you have available in your state. Okay? Because that's why I said they need your permission to do this. They need you to go, oh, okay, here's our guns. That's great. No more shootings. Yay. And all those shootings are false flags anyway, just to make you get to this point where you go, yeah, take the guns. Fucking dumb people. Fuck, I fucking can't stand these people sometimes. Shit. Unbelievable. I already knew Obama was going to do this. I knew it. I was like, he's going to pull something before he leaves office. And I said this 8 years ago, when he first got elected. When he first got elected, well, even before he got elected, I knew he was going to pull some shit. But then when he got elected, I was like, watch, he's going to pull something really big.
before he leaves. He's not leaving without doing some real bad damage to the United States. He's a Muslim. He hates the United States. He hates us. Okay? When he talks and you hear his voice and you go, oh, he sounds so poetic. He took voice. He got training for his voice to be hypnotic. So when people listen to them, they get hypnotic. You look it up. You can train to do that. Okay? He did that. So people get all hypnotic listening to him going, oh my God, he's just amazing. Listen to the way he speaks. It's training. That's what it's called. It's called training. He's very good at it.
Well, I thought, maybe him destroying the American schools, maybe him destroying the American military, maybe his wife destroying how people want to eat, maybe he'd let it go, but apparently not.
No, it's not. It's not enough. It's not enough. And when is it ever going to be enough? Okay? The next president that comes in, what's enough for him or her? What's enough for them to do to us? And the next president after that, when's enough for that one? Okay? They're supposed to be representing us as a people. Instead, they're representing themselves and the lobbyists that fund them. They do not have our best interest. They have Wall Street's interest. They have the bankers' interest. They have the lobbyists' interest, not ours. They're a corporation, and we're just feeding them their money. We just feed them. Go ahead.
I kind of looked up, I'm sorry to interrupt you, I looked up why he's allowed to do what he does, and apparently it's because the Constitution's not instated right now.
And it hasn't been since World War II. People don't know that. So when he says, I am the commander-in-chief, because he is. We've never even asked for our Constitution to be reinstated. So we've been under martial law since World War II. People don't even know that. Serious shit, man, going on. I gotta put this chicken in the oven. Give me. I'll be right back. Go ahead, the frightener. The finisher. Sorry, I want to call you the fighter because
Finisher, I just saw you on TNA's audience. Wear your T-shirt.
What was that?
I just saw you. Your T-shirt, the Punisher.
Well, there are millions of T-shirts out there.
But the skull, that's what looked just like yours.
Right, the Punisher does wear that T-shirt.
Is that where you got that background?
Yeah, that's where the skull is from. So, a random question: if satellites are real, why do we have UAVs? I know, it was a rhetorical question. My bad.
I'm sorry, Punisher. I was distracted because Abyss just turned on James Storm in the Revolution. You
What
don't.
happened?
I know. Well, the Monster Abyss. I know you guys don't know wrestling, but he just turned on James Storm, guys. A so huge thing happening worldwide in the wrestling world.
Oh.
Oh shit, he quit. He quit. The Monster has quit. And fuck the Bulldog while we're at it.
And Hillary, why is she even trying to sign anything? Who the fuck is she? She's not Secretary of State anymore. What the hell is she trying to get anybody to sign anything? What the hell? That bitch needs to go sit down somewhere and fucking take a nap. And get out of politics.
Well, since we all know that the election's already pre-rigged, if Hillary's involved in trying to get gun rights like taken away, that means that she's probably in line to be the next president, even though nobody wants it.
Yeah, she's gonna be. She is, because we already have the first black president. Why not have a woman dyke now too? This country's going to shit. Fuck man. Yeah, she's done. Well, you know, we know it's rigged. I mean, at least people who are awake enough to look up shit. You know, and yeah, I see her winning, and that's why Trump is in there. Trump is in there to, you know, to make the Republicans look bad, so she'll have more of a vote. He's just there for. He's getting paid. He's saying, "Oh, I'm using my own money." He's getting paid to run because he's the deflector. The distraction. People will be there when she comes in. She's gonna be. People are gonna be there. Going, oh my God, the first woman president! This is so amazing! Oh my God! Okay. Shit. You just put
Well,
Lucifer's
even though they
wife
said that
in
about
there.
Obama.
I know.
They said that
I know.
about Obama, but they had 27 assassination attempts within the first six months. 17 of the assassins that were attempting were black. So I mean, it wasn't like it was just white haters. So I mean, it's all a matter of what they will actually publicize to the people.
Right. Exactly. That's true. Because they want you to think, oh, all the black people support Obama. No, they don't. No, they don't. I'm not condoning trying to kill somebody, no, but not everybody supports him.
Well, I was talking to a smart college kid, and he said that the only reason why he backs Obama is because he's trying to get the money back to where it should be by getting us to go into debt so bad that they reinstate, or they actually instate the Amero, which is a ridiculous lie too, but that's what they say his intentions are to the college students in Maryland.
He ain't gonna do shit. He always said that he always says that his election was gonna be transparent, and his election has been the most covered, the most least transparent president I've ever came across, and he said he's gonna have transparency. Yeah, he's a liar. I mean, how many lies has he told the American public? Not even concerning his birth certificate, that's a lie. Who his father is, that's a lie. Who his wife is, that's a lie. That's Michael, that's not Michelle.
You don't have
she's
a wife, he has a husband.
That's a transgender. And so, yeah, we have two males that are running the president's house, the White House right now, and people don't even know it. You got Joan Rivers. She comes on tape, and the guy from TMZ, he goes, "When do you think we'll have our first gay president?" And she goes, "We already do." And he goes, "Oh, what? What'd you say?" And she goes, "Come on, everybody knows Michelle Obama is a man, is a transgender." That's what she said. And he goes, "What?" And she goes, "It's okay, it's okay. He does it well. We all know. We all know." And then what happened? She died. Supposedly, I actually got her on video that she's not really dead. She's standing there with Clive, Clive, the dude from the record company. He's the president of the record company, and they're coming out of a restaurant. I actually have that. I'll post it on my Google Plus. It's really interesting. You can hear her voice. It's her. It's her. But supposedly she died for saying that. See, they want you to know the truth, but people aren't paying attention. That shit was planned for her to say that and to die, so people go, oh my God, was she telling the truth? Is that why she was killed? They're trying to tell you the truth. Sometimes they have to give you the truth. That's where you have the duality. They have to do shit bad to you, but then they have to put the truth out there too. So you'll in The Simpsons, you'll see stuff that like 9/11 when Bart's pointing to the poster and it says 9/11 and he's holding a wad of money. This was way before 91. 2001. So, I mean, 1991 is when Bush
Have it
Sr. was.
tested. I love you, bro.
Sorry, I'm just gonna keep talking. But they do put it in shows. They do tell you the truth in cartoons and stuff like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, baby.
No, it's okay. I'm just ranting. I'm peeling garlic right now.
I'm sorry, but I saw Heaven Destin, and he is an anointed guy, filled
Heaven.
with God, and I feel it, man. I love his words, man.
Thank you.
Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking. Go ahead, you guys.
Hey, Luke, what's up? I was just wondering if I can invite my friend Godspeed. I think you would really like to talk to him. He's a man. He is absolutely a man of God, for sure. So, alright. He's amazing, dude. Good friend of mine. Showed me the Deliverance video, all that, dude. Great, great, great guy, for real. Yeah, he's cool. Here he comes. So this day of September 23rd wow. All right. So here it just turns 9:23 is the time right now. Wow. All right. So
7:23 over here. 7:24 now.
anyway, yeah, September 23rd. People think that it was a big flop. I actually posted it on my Google Plus. People think that it's a big flop. I knew that today and tomorrow are going to be the biggest days of people falling away from the faith. I knew it because there's so much controversy about today that people wouldn't be able to see it with their own eyes. They're going to see it spiritually, and they get so wrapped up in seeing it with their own eyes that they don't even look at the spiritual side. So there's going to be people, the true believers are going to be here, and they're still gonna stay with the faith. The true believers. This is God's test. The true believers are still gonna have total faith in God, and then the fake Christians are gonna fall away because they didn't get what they expected. So, like I said, today and tomorrow are gonna be two of the biggest days of the falling away. Before the either the rapture or the tribulation, whatever. I don't know if it's going to be a pre-trib or post-trib rapture. I don't know. But today the Pope came to America, and that's the big deal. And people they're totally overlooking that. They're like, oh, well, nothing happened. Ha 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 ha. I have atheists telling me that today. Ha ha. And I was like, don't you guys realize that Pope Francis just came to America? Rules over 1.5 billion people, over a seventh of the Earth's population. Don't you guys realize that the Pope, for the first time in history, came to the United States of America? Well, publicly announced first time. Yeah, the first time. And this man, as we know, has legions of demons, and he unleashed them on America today. And I could feel it. I could feel the demons start to come into my body when I was at school. I felt the demons just, I felt the demons come into me today. It was crazy, I was sitting in class, you feel the demons just, and it was I mean, like rage. It was just temptations, dude. They were crazy. So I just got delivered again, and I'm feeling great. But you people just don't realize, and they're gonna fall away from the faith. So if you guys don't, if you guys don't see what happens or what you expected to happen, like Renee M and all of them, like that are saying, "Oh, 923, this is gonna happen. 923 apocalypse. 923, 923." Don't listen to that, because only the Lord knows the dates, and not us. All right, I'm done talking. That was my rant there. So, all right, somebody else fill in for me. Love you guys. Luke Dog, you can talk, or I mean, oh, you know what? Let's have Godspeed talk, because he hasn't even, talked yet. Guys, this is Godspeed, and I'd like to introduce you, Luke to Godspeed, Rose to Godspeed, the something to Godspeed, and Benny to Godspeed. You guys know each other, but welcome Godspeed. He is truly a man of God, so he has very much Holy Spirit in him. So here he is.
Yeah, thank you, Heaven Destined. It's good to be here, and I agree with what you said about those dates. Honestly, yeah, somebody made a comment in the group chat, in a different group chat than what we're doing now, and they said September 23rd, nothing happened, and I responded. I said, yeah, it's just a false date. Nothing is really going to happen probably, and if it is, it's not going to be the rapture, most likely. So I think it's the enemy doing that. No, he's doing that because I believe he wants us to, um, you know, to fall for that date, not be on guard, and then when he really strikes, when he really gets the ball rolling, then most people are not going to be expecting it, right? It's going to knock them off their feet, and they'll be really shocked. So, what do you guys think about that? Heaven Destined?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, it'll come on a day that we don't necessarily expect it. No, I mean, most of the population won't expect it, because it says in the Bible, "Watch therefore." Watch therefore. And then something about, like, how if the owner of the house knew that the thief was coming, he would have prevented the thief to come. So, like, the Lord is kind of telling us, watch for the signs, so that we don't get knocked off our feet. And we are clearly watching for the signs, for sure. But yeah, I totally agree with you. It's going to be on a day where a lot of people don't expect it, but the Lord has been pointing to us that it could be soon. Could be soon. What do you all think about that? Rose?
Yeah, sorry. Can you say that last part again, Heaven Destined?
I said, what do you guys think about, what I just said?
Actually, in all honesty, you said this is the guy, God, he calls himself. I, I'm sorry, I can't call you God because
Godspeed.
God speak. Okay, because when I click on
Godspeed.
your thingy, all it says is God, and I'm sorry, not sorry, but I can't blaspheme. But I'm gonna call you God
Speed.
is love, God speed, and I'm gonna say, hey, brother, tell the people what you're thinking right now, worldwide.
All right. Well,
What's up, Rose?
so how come your friend isn't talking?
Oh, go ahead, Godspeed.
Oh, okay. What else was I gonna say? Something else important.
Tell us what you would like to tell the world, or tell the world something that you would like to let them all know.
Wait, hold on one second. Hey, Benny, somebody was talking shit about me in the comments. Uh, Who is it? Oh, tell some girl to come on in here and say it to my face. Candy Rain? Okay, well, Candy Rain, if you got something to say, I'm in this room. So come on in here like a good big girl, right? You a good girl? You a big girl? Come in here. Come talk to me. Come in
Oh,
here.
Candy. I think I know Candy Rain.
Come talk to me. Usually when I talk shit about somebody, I'll talk shit about them when they're in the room with me. So, you know, I don't know who the fuck
Guys,
she is, but obviously she has something to say to me. So if you have something to say, come in here and do it. So whatever.
Godspeed left.
Hey, the fighter, are you there? Sorry, I have company over and they're very loud. Uh,
Can I make my huge announcement, please?
Yeah.
no.
Yes, Luke.
No.
What?
No.
Luke.
No.
No, I gotta respect Rose. She said no.
It's no one's business. Fuck off. Fuck. It's no one's business. Only one person needed to know. Leave it alone. Okay.
Most likely, I can't control where my eye goes and set this up. It goes.
Hey, by the way, how many desires? Are you listening to something right now? Because it's really loud, and I wanted to ask you something.
It's my friend and his girlfriend over. They're watching Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, it's always
And
sunny. Yeah, yeah. I never got into that show
yeah,
ever.
they're in there chilling. I'm in the kitchen cooking. So
Your bro and your
people like to come over and just watch my TV. They just come over and sit on my damn couch and chair and watch TV and eat my food. But they don't touch my beer, so it's okay.
Yeah, I got that same rule.
Just don't touch the beer. They're just laughing. I doubt it's that funny though. I mean, Charlie can be funny, but all that. Oh, shit.
Hey guys. So honestly, right now I feel the enemy like really swooping into all of us, like into his
Huh?
broadcast and just working through his computer. I feel the enemy. So do you mind if I say a prayer
Yeah, go ahead.
for all of us to just kind of really like feel more close to God. I really do feel the
I
enemy.
do. I feel close to God every day, and I think everybody in here is really good people. We don't have, like John May and Gohan and Vladimir and Down and Goat Boy and the other dude Sky. We don't have those people in here with their negative energy. So, but a prayer is always good.
Well, hey, we shouldn't gossip about them though. I mean, I
I'm
know
not
it.
gossiping.
I know it's really. I know it's really easy to be talking about them and stuff, but we
They're
just.
in my hangout. It's recorded. It's recorded. Anyone can go listen to my last hangout and hear it. They were trolling. I mean, it's not gossiping. It's not a secret.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, it's not a secret. I know. I know. Yeah, I do know them, and they can look at the video, but I'm not gonna choose to say anything bad with them not in the hangout. So.
Well, actually, they're in a hangout right now, listening to us in here, laughing at us. Just so you know. So they don't have a problem doing it, and I'm gonna say whatever I want to say because I know they're listening. Let them know they're mockers. Exactly. That's what Benny's saying. They are bad people, mockers. And they'll troll any hangout. So of course I'm gonna call them out on that because the Bible even says to call out the wicked, and I'm gonna call them out. They're wicked.
Yeah.
So
Well, hey,
doesn't say
like I
hold your
said,
tongue.
I just feel the enemy just kind of going into us and just kind of messing up the point of this live broadcast. So I'm just gonna say a prayer so that we can keep this live broadcast productive and on the right path. So, all right, I'm gonna pray. Lord Jesus, I just pray that we keep this live broadcast. First of all, I pray that we get the enemy out of here, and I just pray that you work the enemy out, Lord. I just pray that you take a glass of your blood and pour it all over these demons and command them to leave. Lord, I pray that all of our guardian angels take these demons and stab them repeatedly and pour the milk of the word of God down their throat over and over again until they leave. Lord, I pray in your name, in Jesus' name, that these demons will leave, and I pray in Jesus' name that this live hangout will affect somebody in a positive way and possibly even bring somebody to the faith to you. In Jesus' name, amen. You know what? You're welcome, Benny, but all glory to God. All glory.
All glory to God, yes. And you know what? That's what I like about you. All glory to not Triple H, the blasphemous King of Kings. For those of you who know who Triple H is.
Yeah.
But all glory to the real King of Kings, heaven destined Yahshua we're talking about.
Right.
Of
The
Kings,
King of Kings.
the Lord of Lords. Hey, and here's what I can say to that. If he's the King of Kings, think about it. What does that make us? Kings. But we are not the King of Kings. We are the kings under his leadership, under his rule, under his watch, under his command 24/7, baby. Tell him.
Amen. That's right. Amen. Amen. Under God's authority, all glory to God. I take no credit in anything. All glory to God. Amen. Amen. Hey, you know what? I'm looking into this. I'm sorry to switch the topic just a little bit. I mean, it is the same kind of topic, but you know how
We don't
Renee.
we don't have a topic. This is just Benny's hangout. We're just hanging out. There's no topic.
Oh, it's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, except for the hoaxes. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, since this is live, I guess this doesn't count as gossip because anybody can look at it. Renee M. You know how she did all this stuff about the September 23rd? She just posted a video 23 hours ago about September 24th now. No, she's getting into all the September 24th stuff. Oh my gosh, man. I'm telling you, dude, people like this is the people you gotta watch out for.
Well, we actually showed her on a couple of on that one video we did, and she does put out good videos though. But if she's gonna ride the date train, I have a problem with that. I never claimed that something was gonna happen today. The only thing I claimed today was the Pope was coming.
Yeah, dude, I'm basing it off the facts, dude. I know.
Yeah.
I'm only telling people what I know is gonna happen, not a bunch of what I think is gonna happen. No.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Well, we show the documents from the actual Vatican website and different newsletters. You know, the Daily, the Telegraph, the whatever, the Times, and so we only talked about facts when it came to what was going to happen on the 21st, 22nd, 23rd, so on to the 28th, and that's it. No, I'm not going to say, oh no, now it's September 24th. No, things are still happening.
Yeah.
You know, people like that need to stop. But I still like her though.
Yeah, I like her too. It's just, I mean, man, dude, she's affected by the enemy. She's being so affected by the enemy, she's misleading people, dude. And that's a problem. She's misleading because people are going to be all worried and anxious. And how about these people? Why doesn't Renee M, instead of like trying to tell people how to prepare for September by stocking up on food and water and supplies? No, you don't need none of it, dude. All you need is Jesus Christ. That is it. All glory to God. Right? You don't need anything, dude. There's nothing that you can get under the sun that will save you from anything. So I'm ready any day. I know that you're ready any day. I know that Luke is ready any day. I know that Benny's ready any day. I don't know about the Skull guy. I don't even know you, man.
No, that's Pillbox's best friend in real life, the finisher. That's Pillbox's best friend, yeah. So he's really cool guy. You really like him. You like Pill? You'll like him. Yeah.
So are you a demon destroyer or an atheist destroyer? Oh, I bet you are, because you're friends with Pill. Yeah, at the end of the day, the only one that can save you is Jesus Christ, and not any of your supplies can save you. So, I'm done with all the date setting garbage. All we were doing was warning people about what will be happening, and that's it. And not what Renee M's doing. I mean, it's almost to the point now where it's actually becoming ridiculous. What's she gonna do after this September 24th? What's she gonna start doing?
I don't know.
It's gonna be like September 25th, oh, right? I mean, like every other day, dude.
Yeah, but then you know what that does? That makes other people look stupid because then they go, yeah, everyone thinks that now. Everyone thinks, oh, it's the 23rd. No, now it's the 24th. Oh, no, now it's the 25th. No, I'm not on that train. That's her train, not me. I'm not on that.
Do you know how many freaking views she has? You know how many views she has?
She has a lot of views, but she has good good information though.
On her
She
Google,
does have good information.
she has 2,469,468 views and 1,101 followers. So that means that any amount of information that she's putting out that is even slightly incorrect, she is misleading that many people.
Yeah. That's heartbreaking.
Dude, and you got to be so careful, dude. I mean, even this YouTube channel, like, this is such a time of uncertainty that really, I don't really even feel comfortable making a video because I don't want to be misleading anybody.
Yeah, of course not. I don't want to mislead anybody. I just state my facts that I've cross-referenced numerous times over years and years and years and years and years. So they want to accept it, they fine. If they don't, I don't care.
But this lady's just putting out anything that she hears on the internet, and then make a video out of it. I mean, literally, dude, you should see. She has what? Look at the videos that she has. All this September 23rd stuff. And look what happened. We're still here. We're not raptured. Nothing. We're not raptured. And that's what she's been trying to pour out is rapture, rapture, rapture today.
Mhm.
I'm not saying that rapture is not going to happen, but I don't know if it's going to be. It didn't happen today.
It's not going to happen today. That we even said that in the video. We never claimed any of that.
No,
You know?
I'm just saying, like, she's misleading lots and lots of people. I feel like as a Christian, or as a
Well, what's her excuse for saying September 24th now, though? I mean, that's ridiculous.
yeah, she's like, prepare for Day of Atonement. Days of Darkness begins September 24th.
Oh my God. See, that's a big claim to make. I mean, come on. Even the Bible says not to do that. So.
I'm just saying, bro. Oh man, I don't know. And she was trying to justify that, people, or how she knows that rapture is gonna happen. She's trying to justify that.
Rose,
Specific.
heaven, listen to me. You two have a spiritual mom and a heavenly son, if you will, kind of relationship, and this is what's going to happen. You guys need to understand one thing and one thing only. As you said earlier, my friend, you feel like the enemy's coming in trying to do something. So, hey, who is trying to cause an argument, a rift between you? The enemy. So, listen, here's the best way I've ever thought of it. Whenever the enemy tells you something, just do the opposite, because he's always going to give you the wrong advice. So when you feel mad at someone, I know it's hard. Trust me, I'm Luke Dog. I am known for shooting people and shooting off at the mouth and going nuts. But when you learn to stop, breathe, think, you'll make them make a bigger fool out of themselves than you ever need to try. This is what I'm saying. We always got these people arguing with each other. This is what they do. This is what they do. This is what they do. We hear it every fucking night.
Every fucking night, yeah.
I don't believe in Jesus. I believe in Jesus. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, we get it. We get it. You disagree. Hey, check this out. Check
That's
this
funny.
out. What if we go ahead and we say, if you disagree, feel free to disagree and quit talking. Because look, everyone's entitled to their First Amendment. This is what my room before the Illuminati and everyone flagged me down a million times. You know what? I didn't quit. I said I'm going to be smarter. I said I'm going to reach out to other people. And I met this phenomenal woman named Rose. Right here. There she is, right there. The beautiful one with the bow in her hair. We reached out. We came together. Like that. We brought a regime here and a regime there. Things happened. People fought. People hated. People loved. People connected. It all happened. That's what happens when you run a great show. We end up making 1,600 near views now, I believe it's at.
Really?
Yeah. No, I'm not even joking. Tell her, Rose, am I lying? If I'm lying, I'm lying. 1,500 plus views. It's near 1,600, I think.
It's past 1,600 now.
It's past 16 motherfucking hundred. Look.
Yeah.
There's a reason for everything, and
But I did a
everything has a
prayer.
reason.
I did a prayer before I did that one because I thought that one's gonna. I felt that hangout was gonna be really important. So I did a prayer and I asked Jesus just to talk through me and get the video out to as many people as possible. And usually most of my videos get viewed by what, like 175. But this time when I hung up, it was at 175, and it just kept going and going and going and going, and it hasn't stopped. So it's like over 1,600 now. But that's because of Jesus Christ. There's some good information in there. Hopefully somebody finds it, But
Remember our Jade
I was
Helm
speaking.
video?
Hmm?
Remember our Jade Helm 15? That has 4,354 videos. Or
See, I didn't
views.
know that. I didn't know that. Really, I haven't went back and checked on that one. That's excellent. Excellent.
It's
wow. See, we're getting the word out there through Jesus Christ. So,
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Hmm?
Yeah, we are. Oh, Charles. All right. Luke.
Luke, I am your father.
Has God ever said that to you? Luke, I am your father.
Bringing that up, God, and whether anyone believes it or not, I don't care because it's the truth, and that's all I'll tell you. I've heard the audible voice of God, and you know what he literally said to me? Literally. This is what he said. Because my prayer was, I want to hear you. I want to hear you. I want to hear you. I want to hear you fully. I want to hear you 100%. I want to hear you. Not just feel in my spirit. I wanted to literally hear him. Literally, this is what happened. You know what his exact words were? I'll never forget them because any encounter with God, you'll never, ever forget. I got a bunch of them. But before I backslid, I walked in such a way. In the way Enoch was walking, I believe. I could have been the next Enoch, but I couldn't be because I wouldn't fulfill the prophecies. But here's what happened, Heavenly Desire. Heaven Destined, I mean. Rose, my gorgeous girl. The Punisher. Finish him. Benji. Oh, yeah. He said, clear enough. 4 words. You know what he said?
What?
He whispered it too, because it wasn't a loud voice. It was a still small voice, and it literally said, "Is this clear enough?"
Really?
I'm not lying to you at
God
all.
said, is this clear enough?
It's clear enough. And I heard every word, and it was like wind washed into your ear in a way. I mean, I'm telling you, he's God. When he speaks, things happen. Listen, does he not say, "Let there be light," and light is formed? So when he talks to a human, it says if you look at him in the Bible, you would die of fear, because the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom, as we all know. The fear of God is understanding him, knowing him, basically, like Moses did. Moses feared, hey, do you realize they all feared to go up to the mountain that they were all invited to? I want to point that out. Most people don't think of this because they don't read the Bible and study to show themselves approved, like Timothy said. But it literally says in that book, when they were all asked to come up to that mountain, they said, "No, we don't want to go. Lightning and thunder and scary stuff's going on over there. You go for us, Moses." They all had the chance, just like he wanted it to be. That's why Jesus came, to build the bridge to see how these scared humans were, I guess. Hey, think about it. They all had the chance, they turned it down, just like they turned down having God as their ultimate king. They wanted judges and rulers to rule over them. That's why we still to this day have the Pope and the President and the Queen. Because we, beforehand, gave it up.
That's yeah, absolutely true. Absolutely. Hey, Luke. You remember this song? Alright, here we go. It's good. It's good. Da, 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 da. I remember singing this in church a long time ago. Da, 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 da. Oh no, not this song.
Wait, did you get my Carmen song? And you listened to Carmen too, didn't you?
No, I didn't get that song. Oh, I got it.
Sent it to you. Carmen, God in America Again. Screen share it right now, live, worldwide. Did we do that yet? Did we? Yeah, we did. Fuck. We did. I mean, not fuck, but fuck. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want everyone to go ahead worldwide. And I want you to like, share, subscribe, comment below. Let me know how you feel about each and every single little tidbit of this show. And here's what you need to do now. You need to go ahead. You need to receive Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
Amen.
Worldwide. And if you don't, you're going to be right along with this guy here, Satan. You're fired. Because in the book of the Revelation, he will, and it's coming soon, he will be cast into the lake of fire.
That's right.
So Satan, every time you remind me of my past, I'm going to remind you of your future. No! Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I hate when people be like, "Oh well, your past is so bad." Blah, blah. You know what? Your past don't freaking matter. You know, it's right now and your future, your eternity that matters. Okay, where do you want to spend your eternity? There's the people some other people in this hangout that I don't necessarily remember their names. They would say, "I don't care if I go to hell. I don't care. I don't care." You will. You'll care. You know who you are if you're watching this live broadcast too. If you've ever said that, or if you think that, or if you think that you don't care if you go to hell, you will care once you get there. If you change now, you won't go there. Except Jesus Christ is your Savior. It's your Lord and Savior. But people don't like me for saying this. But I'm just telling you all the truth. You will go to hell if you don't accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. So you're going to care later on. You're going to be like, why didn't I accept Jesus Christ? Why didn't I accept him? But at that point, it'll be too late. You'll be there for eternity. So that's my warning to you all. But from that harsh statement, I would just like to play this little calming song made by like a 2-year-old.
By the way, TNA Impact Wrestling Live. Hey, baby, how you doing?
Hi, baby. How you doing?
I know, for the Bible tells me
What the hell? Stop.
little ones to
Oh,
belong. They are weak, but he is strong.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's true though. That's a song that I used to sing in church.
but you have to do it in your own voice.
Never. Jesus loves me. This is so. It sounds pretty unnatural, doesn't it?
Yeah.
My little baby voice.
Yeah. just a little bit.
I'm sorry. I am who I am. If you don't like me, fuck off.
That's right.
That's what I tell everyone. You know, they're like, oh, I don't like you. Well, you know what? First of all, Jesus loves me. Second of all,
Okay. Whoa. Let me speak on this. I believe, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages that are allowed to watch this show probably, but you weren't allowed to watch mine because I'm the no PG, no BS. Send your kids to motherfucking bed when I'm talking show. But you know what? I got something to say right now, and I'm not going to hold back. You know what? You don't like it? Tough shit.
That's right. Tough.
And For those of you who are PG, tough spit.
I was gonna say
Hey,
something.
Luke Dog.
That's an
Luke Dog, better
inspiration.
watch out saying that. You do know that if Goat Boy listens to this, he's just gonna cry to his mommy.
Go boy. Who's go boy?
The angry beaver.
Why didn't we invite Angry Beaver into the room? That would have been
Well,
great comedy.
that's annoying. Dude, I've been listening to him for a week straight.
You're
Yeah,
right.
dude.
You're
Oh,
sick of
dude, I
hearing him.
want
I don't
He's
blame you.
so immature. My 3-year-old has better things to say than what he can think of.
Exactly. Exactly. But he's a nice guy underneath all that ignorance, but he's a nice
Very
guy.
cool, calm, collect guy. I'm not gonna say he ain't. You know what though? Jesus made everybody. God made everyone. The Holy Spirit is worldwide.
He's not really he's not mean, he's just
He's not
misinformed.
evil. He's just yes. He errs because he has lack of knowledge.
And he was trying to say, well, you don't know love or whatever. Like, oh, well, what is love? And Luke pointed out some good thing. Atheists, they don't know true love. They know the lust of the flesh.
Loss of the eyes, pride of life. But we know love is patient, love is kind, love is not envious, love is not boastful, love does not insist on its own way, love never fails. You guys realize there now abide three: faith, hope, and love. But the greatest of these is love.
Penny said that what he said what Heaven said. He said that's how cat owners talk to their cats. It won't be me. And I was like, yeah, I know, because I do it too. And he says he does it too. I always use a different voice for my cats. I don't understand that. It's just normal though.
I have a different voice for my dog. It kind of goes like this. Hey, baby, I'm gonna attack you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god.
Come here, buddy. He's a bulldog. I have a male bulldog and then a female bulldog.
Oh, so one of them is Johnny May.
Hey, Mau Mau. Oh,
If he could talk, he probably sound like John May. Hey, Rosie. Is that right, Rosie? Put the video on, Rosie. What do you think about the hammer and the feather, Rosie? How do you explain that, Rosie? Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Oh my god.
That's such a weird voice, man. I've never heard that voice.
No, that's John May. He's a bulldog. Bulldog 101 or something like that. He's annoying. That was my impression of you, Johnny May. I know you're listening.
Hey, guys. Okay, I want to bring up something really important, a very important issue. You know Last Days Visionaries? Does anybody know Last Days Visionary? Anybody in this room?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, dude, he is very prideful and very arrogant right now. Like, he has so many demons right now. He's like, okay, so who are you going to trust? Are you going to trust somebody who's only 1% in the spirit, or somebody who's 99.99% in the spirit, like me? So we, as believers, need to pray for Last Days Visionaries. Yeah, Luke. Look, I did that once, or twice. You wanted 20 people in this hangout?
Trust me, bro. I gotta quit soon.
I'm praying for you, Luke. I really am.
I pray for all you guys.
Dude, I did that.
And myself.
I did that 2 times, and the first time that
Humanity.
happened, Second time, I went into a complete like dream state. So I asked my friend, after we got done, I was like, "Am I in a dream?" I'm like, "Are you sure I'm not daydreaming right now?" And he's like, yeah.
Yo.
What's up?"
Hey, I just wanted to say what the host of the show is saying. He's he's saying, Johnny May, he's not listening. He knows last days. I know he always asking me to go into his hangouts and help him. He wanted 20 people in his hangout, but you only can have 10. So, anyways, Benny knows who you're talking about, Heaven.
Yeah, dude, last day's visionary, like, he needs some prayer. He's very arrogant and boastful and prideful, so.
Is that me?
Yeah, it's you. I don't.
Why am I playing?
The finisher was playing it.
Oh, thank you, finisher. Hey, you just came back in. What's going on with you tonight?
Listen, this is what his
God, no.
hangout sounds like.
No.
He's always playing secular rock music. And he's only doing one person hangout, and he's going for like 8 hours at a time.
By himself?
Yeah.
Whoa.
8 hours.
I could not do that. I can't even do 10 minutes.
He's done. He did a 1 hour video, a 2 hour, 8 hour, 2 hour. Well, okay. 1 hour, 3 hour, 8 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 25-minute, 5 hour, 7 hour, 8 hour, 8 hour, 6 minute. And then he did all these pre-rapture revivals.
Yeah.
But dude, he is lost in the faith right now, dude. He is lost, and we need to pray for him.
Well, I don't know. I never talked to him, so I don't know.
I did. I've talked to him personally. He's a great guy, dude. He loves Jesus, but he's just so far away right now. And I told him this. I actually told him this personally, that I feel a presence of many demons inside of him, and I gave him that deliverance video, and he hasn't talked to me since. So he might have blocked me. If he doesn't like
Well,
it.
yeah, I would take that offensive.
Why?
I would have took it offensive because somebody's telling me wait, I'm gonna tell you why. Because if somebody said I had a whole bunch of demons and here's a deliverance video, I'd be like, what the hell? What?
Well,
It's offensive. It is offensive. It is.
But there's
I know you didn't mean it. I know you didn't mean it in that way, but people would be offended by that.
Yeah.
But I know you come from a good place in your heart and you mean well by it. But not everybody's gonna understand that.
It's like, yeah, it's only for the better good of him though. Like, I love him so much that I really want him to get rid of these demons, dude. I love him so much. So much, dude. He's a brother in Christ. He's like family, dude. I love him so much, but he needs to get this stuff fixed. Because he's talking about the end times. That's all he talks about, dude. And, you know, he needs to get this fixed, dude. If he's always talking about the end times, he needs to know that he's arrogant and prideful and boastful so that he can get this stuff fixed. So he will allow the Lord to enter his body and fix those problems.
You know what I think? You know what I've noticed? Oh, go ahead, Luke.
I was just gonna say, ladies and gentlemen, Luke Dog is taking time to himself now before the next show. And if you want to see me at the next show, you can see it. Rose will give you all the details. You know what? I just wanted to say, Heavenly Desire, Destined One, if you will, Punisher, finish him, and Benjamania, yes. I want to say this, and to all of you watching,
Worldwide.
Luke Dog's here. Go like, share, subscribe. Dislike if you dislike. Just be real. Be truthful. No PG. No BS. Be honest. Be real. Be you. Because you can't do you. You're unduplicatable, baby. Woo! I want to say I love everyone here. There's you, obviously, Rose. I love more than anybody, especially since you're my future wife. And I just wanted to sink in real quick for you guys.
Hey,
Oh my
hey, sorry,
god.
but this is an interruption from the pillbox. Here he is.
Okay. We have attention, stand by.
Ladies,
By the
ladies
way,
and gentlemen, what's going on?
now taking
MG42
I'll
pillbox.
see
I need
you
your attention
soon.
now.
Hold on, Luke.
Questions.
Hold on, Luke.
Does anybody know what the death rate is in America? The percentage?
The what?
The death rate percentage
The
in
death
America.
rate.
Oh no, I haven't actually looked that up. What is it?
Do you know it, Rose?
I'm looking right now. You
Me
know
too.
I'm on it.
Benny, take a guess.
It's 8.15 deaths of 1% of the population, and this
No,
was
okay.
back in 2014.
Here's the death rate percentage, guys. It's 100. 100% death rate in America. You're all gonna die. Just remember that. So it doesn't matter. Okay.
That's a good one.
Just remember, it's 100%. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, 100%.
I love it. I love it. Oh my god.
Interruption. This has been your MG42 Bulldog interruption. Back to the finisher.
That was awesome.
That's great, dude. 100% death rate. You know what the world death rate is? 100%. It's amazing. We love you,
I
Pill.
love Pillbox, dude.
Thanks for
I'm
interrupting.
telling you, man. I met him back in fucking I think January or of this year or something like that. And you know what? We've been friends all the way through. Like you meet people on online, and you know you're friends for a little while, and then you're just not friends with them anymore. But you know, Pillbox is the most consistent, truthful, in your face, blunt, taking no prisoners type of guy. And I just think, you know, oh man, I just love the dude. Yeah, that was funny. But back to what Luke was saying, I just want to say, you know, touche. Yeah.
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 Hey, Pillbox, we need to chat sometime, dude. You're awesome. We need to talk. We need to, like, destroy some demons sometime together. That's a hobby of mine. Getting them demons out. And destroying them in the name of Jesus Christ. Hallelujah.
Hey, just to let you know, Pillbox said, yeah, anytime. Just give him a link. He loves just doing that.
Alright, Phil. Sounds great. Sounds great.
And tonight reports that he'll huddle privately with major Democratic fundraisers next month. Vice President wants to draft this race as the savior of the Democratic Party. What's next? September 23rd, end of summer. Biden said he'll decide by then. What's next? September 23rd, end of summer. Biden said he'll decide by
Why is the conversation so quiet? Somebody start talking. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to put on music again.
No, I was muted. I'm sorry. I said I've been talking for a long time, so
Oh, really?
I'm waiting for the finisher to say something. He always has something interesting to say.
Come on, finisher. Say something cool.
All right, so I just wanted to let Goat Boy know whenever he hears this that I'm not trying to put him down. It's just friendly advice. Since he wants so many friends, I'll be his friend. Although I do laugh at everybody, so if he takes it the wrong way and he cries about it later, my bad.
Exactly.
Scores for you. My score credit report. I don't have a credit card, you stupid people. I don't need one. I pay in cash.
Okay.
I got an email trying to scam me saying that they got my credit scores.
Oh. Yeah, that'll happen.
I have 448 spam mail. Why do I have so much spam mail, dude? Alright, so here's one of the spam. Is dash he dash cheating underscore on underscore you.
Benny wants to know if you're reading fan mail.
I'm reading spam mail.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it says, I got you, you are now hacked.
Exactly. Once you open it, you don't even open it to read it. See, that's the thing. Then it just downloaded the cookies and the adware and malware onto your computer. So every keystroke, they're getting everything. So you don't even open emails like that. Just I got 2 certificates in computer technology. Don't open them.
Yeah, I just
It's
deleted.
the worst thing you can do. Never open them to read it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Now they're saying I'm in the trouble with the government. I'm loving it. My eyes, baby, blue, baby, just like yourself. And when they brown, baby, you, baby, she be shit on the shelf.
Alright, so what was the name of the show again? 101 American Hoaxes? Something like that, right? So, why are all the Greeks dead?
Huh? 101 American Hope. Oh, okay. By Benny the Gangster. That's the show that we're in right now. Okay.
Supposedly, every great musician, every great actor, every great military personnel that did something great in their career and became famous, they're all dead. Why is that?
Not sure. What's
Because the
up,
death rate is 100%.
Death rate is 100%.
Keep it 100.
It's actually 101%.
101 American Hoaxes. Which one are we going to talk about next?
Moon landing.
Okay, anybody who believes that still, you are hopeless. I can't help you, so we're going to move on. Let's see. What's next? Christopher Columbus.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
How stupid do you have to be to celebrate the guy who failed his mission, he did not find a new route to India, and never stepped foot on this land? And I'm the crazy guy, though. I'm the crazy flat earther.
Pill. Oh shit.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna have to leave, but another good discussion that we should or you guys should have while I'm gone, and that Pill is an expert in, is the topic and a hoax of atheism.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a good one. And I bet you
Yeah.
Pill could back up every little detail and aspect of that conversation. But I'm gonna leave, and God bless you all. I'm gonna say one more prayer, real short and sweet, before I leave. Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for this day. Lord, I pray that these people all have a good night tonight, a good night talking, and a good night discussing. Maybe there could be a positive outcome from this discussion. Maybe it could make us closer to God, or maybe save another person. So, Lord, I just pray that everything goes well, and that you permit to use these wonderful people that love you as an instrument for you to speak through them. So I pray this all in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, have a good discussion about atheism. I might watch it later.
Thank you,
Love y'all.
man.
God
Love
bless
you,
you.
man. Take care.
All right.
Stay
Take care.
protected from the demons that the Pope is unleashing on Americans right now.
That's right. And also, I'm gonna leave the deliverance video link. So if you all wanna check out the side chat and maybe promote it a little bit, that's what I do. I promote this thing, dude. It's amazing. I watch it. I try to watch it every few days. So, all right. See you later.
Yeah, man.
Bye.
Take care. Be good. I'll see you later, bro.
Bye.
Atheism is just a form of denialism. It's not about the evidence. It's about their cowardice. And for the next hoax, dinosaurs.
That was quick. That was it. That was it. Oh no.
That was quick.
Quick and
Yep.
simple. That's it.
They lied to
And
me.
the
Again,
next topic.
I stated this earlier. Christopher Reeve lied to me when I was 7 years old, before he was in a wheelchair, and told me that a meteor came down and killed all the dinosaurs off. Well, that was a lie. First of all, there was not a meteor. You know, in 2000, I believe it was 2013, a meteor came into Russia, and it didn't even really make a touchdown. And they said that they kind of found a piece of it in a lake. There was no destruction except for all the windows that were blown out from the shock wave from the nuclear-sized explosion as it entered the atmosphere, so they say. Of course, it was probably something very different. But nonetheless,
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah.
dinosaurs always lived with man. Man killed them off. Whoever had the biggest one got the daughter of the king and all his gold, and that's why they killed them all off. It's that simple.
Oh wow.
And they're actually mentioned throughout antiquity and history more than any other creature. Some of them fly, some of them live in the water, some of them eat people, and some of them eat grass like an ox. As is stated in Job chapter 40:15, the behemoth is the chief of the ways of God. So dragons, which we now ignorantly call dinosaurs, dragons are so impressive and so amazing. God himself calls behemoth the chief of his ways. So that tells you right there, there's nothing more impressive than a 156-foot, sauropod dragon. So that's why I collect reptiles, folks, and you should get one for your child today. Don't tell them that dinosaurs were killed off millions of years ago. Save the children. Do it for the children. Let them know that dinosaurs were killed off by humans.
That's right. Buy them a lizard.
Period. Dot. Period.
Do your kids a favor. Do your kids a
And
favor and buy them a
I know they're,
buy them
and
a
that's the
lizard.
weirdest thing. Here's the thing, guys. There's a sickness going around. There's a disease in the truther movement, and it's these people who think dinosaurs are a hoax. No, they're not a hoax. They are real. They were called dragons. They are used. Yes, there is a hoax involved. It is the 99th hoax in today's discussion. They are used to teach evolution, which of course is the #1 greatest hoax in the history of mankind. They are used to teach evolution. They are used to teach millions of years. When you ask the child, when did dinosaurs live, they all say millions of years. And Ken Hovind, of course, does phenomenal work on this and spends hours and days and weeks and months and years explaining this subject even better than I can, but that is absolutely the truth. Dinosaurs are used just like Satan uses all good things to lie. He uses dinosaurs to brainwash children. It's the number one tool made to destroy children.
Let
See, the
that
reason
sink
it's
in.
not the ball Earth, the reason it's not the ball Earth is because the kids don't care if the Earth's a ball. They're not interested. They want to see dinosaurs, and when you tell them dinosaurs lived millions of years ago, and you'll never see them no matter what, you put a sense of dread and disgust into these children. It makes them fall away from the truth, which is that they recently were killed off, and that some of them might even exist in the farthest corners of the world, such as maybe in Australia where they talk about the bunyip, or Loch Ness Monster, where they talk about Nessie, or when they talk about Mycelium Bembe in Africa, the one who stops the flow of rivers, which is interesting because when Behemoth is described, he is talked about drinking up the river into his mouth, and then he's so large he has to go around willow trees. I mean, even an elephant can go underneath a willow tree. Behemoth is so big, he has to go around the willow tree. You see, so there's a very good explanation here. Now, anybody who says Behemoth's an elephant is probably a fake Christian. I got to be honest with you. I have yet to find a real Christian that's that stupid and wants to tell me that Behemoth's an elephant. It's extremely insulting. Don't lie to your children. Please save the kids. They're called dragons.
That's it.
All right, and
I always wondered that as a kid, that why they said that about the dinosaurs.
Yep, they lied. When they said they knew the truth, they lied. Great words from the lead singer of Hatebreed.
Hmm?
Yep. Let's see. Hoax number 7. Television. If you're watching it, you're dying. Save yourself. Turn it off. Okay. Hoax number 6. Guns kill people. Just like spoons make Rosie O'Donnell fat, and I guess crack cocaine makes Democrats intelligent. I don't know. That definitely would be a hoax, though. I'm pretty sure for thousands of years, swords weren't getting up and killing people. Like the guillotines behead people, right? Yeah.
Actually, I heard about Obama back in his college days that he was known as smoking crack. University times.
Yeah, among other things he was smoking. Anyway, let's see. What else we got here? The sun is not 93 million miles away. Tomorrow, when you kids decide to actually get out once in your life, if you're an atheist, and put your pale faces underneath the sun, you will notice that you'll feel heat. Okay? They used to think that there was some sort of ether system that transferred the energy through space, but no, the sun is very close. That's why you can feel it. You see, that's how it works. If you live in LA and there's an explosion in New York, you're not going to feel the heat. Just FYI. But if there's an explosion in your next door neighbor and the whole house goes up into a 150-foot fireball, you're probably going to feel the heat. That's just as you can feel the sun's heat when you get your pale ass out of the house and out into the sunshine. So try that once in a while, kids.
That's right. Get some sunshine.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's in our atmosphere. It's close enough for you.
Yeah, it's probably literally like 4,000 miles away, if that. I'm not sure. It's within a few thousand miles. I think somebody calculated 4,000 a while back. Somebody much smarter than anybody that's alive today. I'll put it that way. Hoax number 94. What?
Wait, how high does the airplane go? 30,000 feet, right?
Right, that's not very many miles. I mean, that's a handful of miles.
Yeah. So,
But it is
okay, I
much
see
higher.
what you're saying.
Obviously, it's much higher than that. But my point is that it's within thousands of miles. Maybe it very well could be 1,000 miles. I don't know. And anybody who pretends like they know are lying. I mean, just today's I was using binoculars about 20 minutes ago, and for some reason I didn't have to adjust my setting when I looked at the moon and I looked at the stars. But the stars are supposed to be
Pretty
1
bright
trillion.
tonight.
You know, the stars are supposed to be 1 trillion times farther away. Yet I didn't have to adjust my binoculars. Okay.
That's
Weird.
because they're inside the dome too.
Yeah, it seems that they're wrong again, kids. They've been lying to you. I'm sorry if you're a Star Wars fan or Star Trek fan out there. Yes, your whole life has been a waste so far. Hopefully, hopefully you can actually, become a man soon, and drop your balls and move out of your mom's house or something. Get a life, get a job, get a skill, find something that you're good at, start doing it, because space is a scam. You will never go to space. You have no hope of going to space, and all of your heroes are literally criminals and complete scam artists. I'm sorry.
That's right.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh. So true.
Okay, this just in. Hoax number 22, gunshot sideways are more accurate. This, of course, is a fictitious explanation from people that pretended to know how to shoot, and of course disproven later by actual shooters. Yeah, so we'll throw that one out.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You know why they did that? Like, especially in like boys, what's that? Boys in the Hood and Menace to Society. They have these young thugs like have the guns and then shoot them sideways. And but that's just to teach people who watch the movie, like, look, this is the way you shoot it. And that's why a lot of people in the in urban areas, like, they don't get shot like that. They're always hitting a
Yeah, that's why Tupac survived so many times.
Exactly.
That's why Tupac survived. They couldn't hit him. Benny, give me a gunshot real quick. Benny, you got any gunshots? Benny on a break? Benny on a break. Wow, I caught Benny on a break. When's the last time you caught Benny on a break? Well, there he is. Hold on. You got nothing. Why, because you changed accounts? Would you get in trouble for using gunshots or something? Cause I don't have it. Well, thanks a lot for totally leaving me hanging here by my neck. I guess we don't have any gunshots. So we're moving on. Let's see. Hoax number 33. Your government loves you. Boy, you people are stupid. Okay. Hoax number 34. We're moving on. Hoax number 30. Yeah. Listen to this. Hoax number 34. Salt is bad for you. Yeah, ass clown. That's why we give it to horses who have to be in top shape. Right. Okay. Next. Okay. Please. So stupid. You ever heard the term Listen, jackasses, geniuses. You ever heard the term healthy as a horse? And the horse is licking a salt block. Get a clue. It's not the salt, you dumbass. It's not the salt. You just had 3 heart attacks. It's because you've been sitting on your ass watching TV. TV. Back to number 96.
I gotta mute myself.
They just hit my window. Did you hear the glass? Man. Okay. Man, the horse is licking a salt block. Have you not heard of healthy as a horse? So stupid. You want to eat this synthetic salt. Oh, that's brilliant. Wow. Oh yeah, he died young. I don't know why. He was eating synthetic salt. Yeah, I can't make it out. I don't know. Okay, here's a big one. This is serious. Hoax number 66. Chemotherapy. Oh, I got cancer, so if you just kill me with chemotherapy, I won't have cancer anymore. Brilliant. Freaking brilliant, genius. Just kill me and I won't have cancer anymore. Yeah, that's like if I get a headache, just chop my head off. Yeah, I don't have a headache anymore. Yeah, because you got your head chopped off. That's what chemotherapy does, ladies and gentlemen. How many people do you know have survived from chemotherapy? None. And if you did, it was somebody's kid because they had the immune system of a kid.
Actually, I do know one.
Wait, hold on. Wait, my aunt, I've had like 3 family members. My grandfather, they were doing fine. They had cancer, okay, yada. They were doing okay. Gonna go on chemotherapy. Literally within weeks after getting chemotherapy, they just withered away, lost their hair, and died. It is one of the biggest scams in American history. It literally costs pennies to make radiation, and they charge you, and they have the insurance companies pay literally hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars to radiate your body, to kill your body when your immune system can do it for you. That's what your immune system does. If you just get the immune system working right, you don't need that. When's the last time you heard about a group of Rastafarians dying of cancer? I wonder why. What were you going to say, Rose?
That's a good point because my friend that got cancer in his throat, he did chemotherapy, and of course he lived, But the reason why he got cancer in the first place is because he was on probation because he went to prison, and so they told him he can't do drugs, so he can't smoke weed, and he was smoking weed his whole life, right? So when he stopped smoking weed,
Shocking.
within 2 years, within a year to 2 years, he got throat cancer.
Shocking.
And I told him, I said,
Shocking. Yep.
I said, I think that had something to do with it. And he goes, I never even thought about it like that. I go, you've been smoking weed your whole life. All of a sudden you quit smoking weed and now you get cancer. So.
Exactly. Hoax number 54. Marijuana causes black men to rape women. This is not true. Please pull your head out of your ass. Obviously, you've watched Reefer Madness or are probably, either too old or too stupid or too brainwashed. Marijuana is not a drug. It is an herb, and it heals the body more than it does anything. And you have never heard of somebody going on a rampage and doing something really bad because of marijuana. I don't care where you did hear it from because it was a scam. What's next? Let's see. Asians are better at math. That might be true, so I don't know if that's a hoax or not. What else we got here? I'm not sure. I know I'm not that good at math, but I do know how to count, to 100 and do my ABCs. I wish some of these evolutionists would. Oh boy, that's a big one, Benny. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy moly. I don't know if I have the guts to do that right now. I think I might have to drink a few beers before I go into that topic. But there is there is a giant scam, Benny, and it definitely involves some historical events of World War II. I will tell you that most of World War II is a American hoax, and that would be number 86. The Great American Hoax of World War II, where America was funding the Nazis and then changed their minds in 1940. And then let the Japanese bomb Pearl Harbor. What a coincidence, yeah. So odd, isn't it, that we were funding the Nazis? Even Henry Ford, I used to think Henry Ford was a horrible guy for doing that, but when I look at it now, it's like, wait a minute. I mean, he was just making money, and it was normal back then. But yeah, those bankers funded both sides of that war, and you people better look into that World War II. It's not what you think it is. Now, there are some psychos that think nobody died in World War II. I think they're going a little bit extreme. I think millions of people died. Germany was bombed into a literal, pile of rubble. So was Japan. And that's what won the war, was the numbers of the Americans, obviously, overwhelming the Germans, probably 100 to 1. As far as factories and machinery, equipment, manpower. The Allies obviously overran the Nazis, but that's definitely a hoax. There's a lot of lies about World War II, a lot of lies about the leaders. Winston Churchill was no saint. He was probably one of the biggest scumbags in history. Your American president nuked paper cities in Japan. That is a Holocaust, if I could think of any. That is a Holocaust. We nuked... Supposedly nuked. Let's say there's people that deny there's nukes, and I don't need to get into that, but there are large explosions. I know that. We nuked and bombed those civilian cities to dust, and we're the heroes. I'm sorry, that's not how it works. Right. That was a terrorist attack. We were terrorists onto the cities of Japan. You think just because they were fanatics, everybody agreed with them? We're just going to take these people? Oh, all Japanese are kamikaze? No, that's not how it is. That's like saying all Americans are rednecks or all Americans are what? It doesn't work. There is no generalization. There is no stereotype. We terrorized nations in World War II. We bombed the German people. We bombed cities. We would bomb an entire city and kill 50,000 people just to destroy a factory.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Hoax.
That doesn't.
It's absolutely crazy. It was we were
Astonishing.
terrorizing.
Come on.
Right, and don't, oh, by the way, and I'm sorry, I have to. Benny wants me to do this real quick. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, before I go any further, Veckel has entered the building.
Hello, Veckel.
Veckel, we're going to get to you in 1 second here. We're going down the line here of 101 American hoaxes. Number 11, only white people are racist. That's probably true. Okay, let's go on to the next one. Okay, what was number 10? Back to, let's go, okay, I got more requests. What was it? 86 was World War II, right? Benny? Ja? Oh, that's right. What number was that? What number was that word? Oh my goodness. World War II, Benny, I'm going to go back into there. Here's the deal, guys. March 24th, 1933, by the way, this is about 2.5 weeks after something happened in America. March 24th, 1933, the Jewish people in Europe declared war on Germany. Wait a minute, is this guy insane? Wait, what did I just say? March 24th, 1933. The Jewish people of Europe declared war on Germany. You better research this war. You better realize it is not what you think. You better look it up. Everything you've ever been told is a scam. And by the way, the English were bombing Germany. The English were already attacking Germany before from what I've been told by many historians, before Germany even invaded any countries. The English were already bombing Germany. So you got to get your information from multiple sides and get educated on both aspects. You've only been hearing the aspect from who? The winners, right? And what do we know about winners? The winners of the wars rewrite the history. I mean, how long was it where we honored people like General Custer, who slaughtered tens or who knows, thousands of innocent human beings, you know, because again, it goes back to the evolution scam. They thought they were inferior. I mean, you got to research your history. I mean, there was a war. The war had already started in 1933. You know what I'm saying, guys? I mean, 1941, the Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor. We're talking 8 years prior. People in Europe declared war on Germany. There's got to be a reason. And they couldn't hide this. They couldn't scam us and take this information from us because too many people saved the newspapers. Sorry. Sucks for them. We saved it. You couldn't burn it all. And there's a lot of lies about World War II. Winston Churchill was a terrorist. Again, we literally caused a Holocaust in Japan by bombing them. We literally killed over 1 million people by bombing the Japanese cities to oblivion. Even before the nukes, we had killed 1 million civilians. And then the nukes killed another 500,000 from what the statistics say. You know, I mean, give or take whatever number you want to believe, we're talking about millions of innocent people being killed. And we're not the heroes. That's not right, guys. I don't care where you're from or what you think. You cannot generalize a population and say, these people are fanatics, so we're going to go ahead and do that. That's just not the way it works, and that's definitely not how a Christian mindset would be. So especially for you Christians out there, you got to stop worshiping this history and thinking that America's this great country, we're the saviors. No, it doesn't work that way. This is probably the most racist, tyrannical, and murderous country the world has ever seen. And if something doesn't happen quickly, God's going to have to apologize to Sodom and Gomorrah. Because this nation has just turned into a cesspool. It is absolutely disgusting what has happened to this country. You got to remember, people, this country was built on slaves. You think that's Christian? You have your head up your ass. You really, really got to get your life in check. You have to look in the mirror and ask, why do you worship this flag? Why are you proud of it? People want to hate on the rebel flag. The so-called Confederate flag, that's not a Confederate flag, that's a rebel flag. And I would definitely wave that flag before I wave an American flag. That American flag, to me, and to anybody in their right mind, if you actually think about statistics, has killed way more people than the Nazis and terrorist groups and even the Russians that we talk about, all these things that have happened in the last 100 years. All of that combined doesn't compare to what America has done. You look at that swastika, you think, oh my God, it's so offensive. Well, yeah, the American flag is offensive. Why do you think these people are burning our flags in other countries? You know, I know there's people on here that used to wonder, why do people hate America over there? They must just be stupid. No, they're not. They're educated, actually, is what it is. And it's all out there. We know who built our country. It was built by slaves. So I'm sorry, guys. This was never a Christian nation. And that is probably one of the biggest hoaxes. So we'll call that 65. American is a Christian nation. America is not a Christian nation. Sorry, everybody. I know it sucks, but you got to swallow the pill. and all I serve is red. I'm sorry. This is the reality check. You don't have to hear it. You can turn it off, and most of you will never hear this. And that's all there is to it. I'm sorry, but it's much worse than you think it is.
I'm going to leave out and come back in through my phone, so I'll be right back.
That's right, Benny. Okay, Rose. Beckel, what is going on? Beckel is into the building, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on?
Hey, can you hear
Beckel
me?
is currently unmuted.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, sir. What's going on, man?
No much. I just got back home and kind of just straightening up while I'm listening. But yeah, you're saying a lot of stuff here that I've only been taught to assert is conspiracy theory. But some of it I agree with. Some of it I just don't know about. I'm just ignorant a lot. One thing I do agree with 100% is that this country was never Christian. I think it just borrowed some of the tenets of Christianity and incorporated into society. But as far as it being an actual Christian nation, no, I doubt that.
No, amen to that, bro. Absolutely. That's the thing. All you need is a little bit of truth, and you can make a big lie. One of those slave ships was named Jesus, from what I've been told, and that's not Jesus's fault. You know, that's not his fault. I'm not going to blame God because stupid Evo-tards from Europe named their boat Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, Jesus, sure.
Well, you know, I mean, that's the common atheist argument is, you know, whenever they, especially when they're talking to a black Christian, they always want to bring up the slavery issue. You know, how can you be a black man and be a Christian at the same time? Don't you know what they did to your people back then? You know.
Yeah,
And
they all turn into a black rights organization. Yeah.
yeah. And it's funny too. I had that guy Mark Yonoya try to tell me that I was a racist because I pointed this fact out about how a lot of the atheists that bring this up usually are white. And then he tried to say I was a racist. He tried to flip the script on me. I shut him down real quick with that because that's not true. But yeah, I mean, like you said, I mean, Christianity has nothing to do with the slavery here. I just had an argument with my cousin about that yesterday. He tried to say the same thing. You know, Christianity is responsible for this and this and this. I said, no. I think what you need to be doing is looking at the individuals. Because if you're going to say Christianity is responsible for putting the slaves and bringing slaves over to America, then I can go on ahead and say that black people are responsible for ... You know, now, would that be a fair statement for me to make, to pin that blame on all black people because of what a few have done? No. So why would you blame it on Christianity when you can clearly see in the scriptures that Jesus does not tell people to do such things? But unfortunately, we just want to resort to these type of arguments that says, well, this is Christianity. So.
But that's actually becoming a big thing on Facebook right now. That's why I was hoping you'd crush them before. Cause...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Finisher right there. He's saying that there are statistics all over about racism. I don't give a shit. Everybody's racist. That's the reality of it.
Yes.
I would say especially atheists. So maybe that makes me really racist. Maybe I'm extremely prejudiced. But the fact of the matter is that if you think that you naturally got here, most of these people that believe in and you know they're evo-tards, they're evolutionists. They think they are a superior kind, just like the Japanese did theirs. And when they fell for evolution, when they translated Darwin's book into Japanese, they absolutely fell right into that religion, and they became really racist, and it backed their movement. Look what the English did to the Native Americans. That's racism, and that is from a naturalistic point of view. That's from literally evolution. The idea that you came from animals. Well, who's the best animal? Well, I must be, right? Because I'm me. That's what they all say. So they're going to go out and kill the other guy. Well, look at him. He's darker skinned, so I must be better because I'm lighter skinned. And that's not. Everybody knows that's not a Christian idea. You know, Jesus Christ teaches that we're supposed to love everybody. The fact of the matter is that
Atheists don't want to admit it, Veckel. They're the ones that know they are the racists, and that's why they love to use the race card, because they don't want you to bring up the fact that they think and they believe that they are the most evolved. And I'm sorry, but let's face it, the majority of atheists are white. I'm sorry, but yeah, there's a couple of brothers out there, you know, here and there's a black guy I meet, and it always disappoints me because I'm racist. I expect more from the black guy to not be an evolutionist. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
that is a form of racism. So even I could be called racist for that. I could be called racist because, you know, just like when people say that Asians are smarter. That was a joke I said earlier, how some Asians can do really good math. Well, that's a form of racism. But the fact of the matter is that atheism is a form of racism because you know that they think that they're going to want to say that they're the most evolved. They say it all the time. It's the pink elephant in the room. Oh, black people are better at sports because, well, they're more animal-like. You know that is an actual ideology.
Yeah.
That really is, and I'm sorry, that is the pink elephant in the room. I'm not afraid to say it. That is the reality, and if they want to deny that, they can just lie, and I will laugh at them because they know it in their head. This is the truth.
Yeah, I would say so too. I mean, I had a discussion about this with an atheist a while back, and they were saying, you know, they don't believe that there's any one race that's closest to the ape family. They think that is just a diversion. What do you call it? Yeah, is it called? Am I thinking of the right word? Diversion, where you just kind of spread out and you just kind of a diversity, I guess. So it doesn't mean that the darker you are, the closer to the ape you are. You could have been a Caucasian-looking person and be close to the ape. But I don't buy that because there are some scientists who say that the oldest skeleton found was in Africa, and that all people come from this start in Africa, and then after that it spreads out. So if that's the case, and if evolution is the case, if we all came from apes, then that we have to conclude that the black man is the closest to the ape.
Absolutely, and that's a great point. Now here's the bombshell that most atheists are just not going to want to accept. There's two choices here, and I would love to do this in front of a crowd, and because I like to shock people. What can I say? But do you know that? Here's the thing, guys, is that actually, as far as it comes to being closer to the original human, white people are actually less human because we are actually. Most white people have more genetic defects. We've actually lost more of the original code. So if you go on a technical aspect, technically, and this is what's great about irony, technically the evolutionist has it backwards because the black man is closer to the original human. That's what's so funny about it. The white man has actually more genetic defaults. Not that I give a rat's ass in the least. It's not my problem. It's theirs. Yeah. It's theirs. That's the funny thing about it, and this is one of the hoaxes, that if you actually had to technically say white or black, which one's more human, the black man is actually technically, by all technical aspects, more human, and there's nothing you can do about it. Period. You are closer to the original gene code when you have melanin like that, and there's just certain features. I'm sorry, that is just a reality. If you are stronger in certain aspects and you have darker skin, you are most likely closer to the original gene pool, which makes you technically more human. So that is just one of the great things about irony. Everything about the atheist ideology, if you were to analyze every which way, which again, I don't care, every single way you analyze it is the opposite of the evolutionary paradigm. And that's why I find so fascinating. It's every single, if you dissect every single hair on this evolutionary ideology, it is completely the opposite of reality, no matter which way you dissect it. And that's why I love talking about it, because I know it. It's just something I just studied for a long time, and I'm sorry, that is the reality, whether they want to accept it or not.
Never heard that before. That's interesting.
Right, and that's the thing. That's a technical aspect, and that's what's so phenomenal. If you want to get technical about it, about the original gene code, you know, these white atheists that think they're better than everybody are absolutely screwed. They are so screwed. They are dead wrong, absolutely backwards. Every single thing about the evolutionary paradigm is backwards. That's what's so great about it.
Yeah, I just can't. Yeah, we get ridiculed all the time about never seeing God, not having proof of his existence and stuff. And every time we ask about has anybody ever observed the kind of evolution that you're trying to purport, they always say, well, it takes time. So no one will actually ever get to see it. You can only see the evidence of it, evidence that's left behind. I don't see how that's not faith, but what us believing in God and the flood and stuff like that, that's has to be based on faith alone.
Right. That's a good point. That's a great hoax. Is that atheism is actually the most fanatical religion in history. It is the most faith-based. It is the most fanatical. It is the most religious ideology. To even have the notion that you can even assume that you have enough knowledge to say there's not a God is a psychosis. It is absolutely it's an insane brain disease, if you will. It's a problem in their brain, and that's the thing. Everything they've ever used for evidence actually disproves evolution, but because they're so ignorant, they don't know better. Every time they show a piece of evidence, it's normal reproduction. They'll show me a dog making a dog, and they'll tell me see evolution. I'm like, that's our story. That's what my Bible says. My Bible says the dog's going to make a dog. It even says there's going to be 7 of the clean kind, and it's going to be after its kind, and the dogs still make dog. And they'll say, no, that's evolution. It's like, you don't even know what your own belief entails. That's one of the biggest, literally, these brain diseases that these evolutionary atheists have. Their biggest, it's the most ridiculous thing you could ever imagine is that they don't even understand their own belief system. They don't even know what they're supposed to believe. They don't even know what is required for evidence for evolution. You have to show me the dog. I'll make this real simple. I say this all the time, and people look at me like I'm stupid. You have to show me the dog making a non-dog, and I'm leaving that really open. I'm not saying it has to be a cat or a badger or a weasel or a ferret. And it's interesting. We got so many different kinds, but you have to show me something other. That's not a dog. Or you have to show me a dog coming from a non-dog. This is not complicated. This is not hard for even a creationist, non-evolutionary person to understand. That's the thing. This is very simple. They get it. Oh, yeah, it would make sense. Yeah, eventually something that's not a dog would have to make a dog. Right, it's real simple. And the evolutionary, I swear to God, they're so psychotic, they're so stupid, they will say, no, that's not what evolution says. And it's like, are you serious? You absolutely don't. You think dogs making dogs is evolution, and they will seriously look you dead in the eye, and you can tell they're trembling, and they'll say, yeah. Because they're that confused. And that's all it is. It's a brain psychosis, Feckle. It's never been about the evidence. You could show them the evidence. We could have all the scientists in the world tomorrow could say, yeah, evolution's a scam. Sorry, we've been lying to you. Don't kill us. And they would say, no, that's a conspiracy. That's a creationist conspiracy. Because that's a conspiracy if it's Christians. They'll come up with an excuse. It's never about the evidence. It's a psychosis. It's a brain disease. It's a belief. It's a religion. It's never been about the evidence, Feckle.
That's what Frank Turek said in one of his lectures. He says, what he said about, and you've probably been in this scenario too, where you ask the atheist, if you found out that Christianity was true, would you accept it? Or would you believe in it?
Right, exactly.
Say no. So what does that tell you? If they're willing to say no, even if they found out Christianity is true, then we know the root of the problem is not that it has anything to do with evidence, but it has something to do with the heart issue. And
right, exactly, absolutely right.
That may not be the case for all atheists, but the majority of the ones that are very militant, that get on here and just want to bash Christians and Christianity, I find that to be the case there. A lot of these people will resort to saying, no, if Christianity was true, or if God existed, I still would not worship him. So it has nothing to do with ontology. It has something to do with their emotions and their heart.
Yeah, their heart. God hardens their heart. That's it. It's all in the heart, and that's why the heart is so deceitful. And it's the pride. It's always pride. It's nothing. It's not evidence. It's not fossils. And I love laughing at them every time they try to bring up evidence because it all disproves evolution, like I've said. And I love laughing. I love the argument because I'm a competitive person. I've always been competitive. You know, I used to be first-person shooter kid, you know, when I was young, and I still like playing first-person shooters now. And that's the thing, and you know, whether it was sports or you name it, or you know, just like you were in the army, everything is competitive. I love competitive arguments, so I don't mind doing a discussion. But I know, I'm going to be honest with you, I know there's no hope, and I count on the fact that they will continue to deny my evidence, and I will continue to harden their hearts as well. And God uses me to harden their hearts because I'm just going to piss them off. And if God wants to use me for that, I'm going to do it. I'm not here to play games. I'm here to show the Christian on the outside looking in, or the non-believer, or the guy on the fence, or the atheist that's confused, or someone that just wants an honest, different opinion. And there could be, one or two people in the entire universe might ever hear me. And if I help them realize, wow, I don't want to be that guy, then that's my job's done. That's it. They're going to hear that other guy crumble and make a complete fool of himself, make himself look like a complete evotard, contradict himself, tell lies, which is what they all do. They all lie through their teeth. They all look like idiots, and I want someone to hear that so they go, oh man, I am not joining that side. I am going to obviously join Team God and find out more about God, because clearly this atheism is a joke. And that's what I'm here to do. And I'm sorry, but those Christians out there that profess to be Christians who go around proclaiming evolution, they're absolutely completely ignorant fools. They disgust me. I can't stand them, and I don't want to waste my time with them. If you're out there, you're saying you're a Christian, and you're going around teaching people that they're an advanced monkey, you're an idiot, and I have no respect for you. You have not researched the Bible, you haven't researched science, and you have no business teaching people that.
So wait, so I'm really curious. What's the most common argument you've heard from the theistic evolutionists?
Radical! I've been hunting you down. Anyway, go ahead.
Hey, Neo, what's going on?
Neo Cloud, what up, man? And Lindsay Lou joined again.
I'm hunting Veckel blood. Yeah.
Good. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Veckel, is and again, this comes back to pride. It's that's why they're not putting Christianity first. They're putting themselves first. And we're not going to name names because they don't even deserve to get their names named. We're not going to talk about these people. The fact of the matter is that these people are fakers, and it disgusts me. And I'm trying to be nice about it, but they're faking it. They're lying to me.
Everybody, please welcome Lindsay. She's my friend. Please don't attack her.
I did say hi, Lindsay. I'm sorry if it wasn't loud enough. Go ahead. Hello, Lindsay, you want to say something? Hello.
Hello. I know
Welcome
Rose. She's okay. Beckle. I don't know.
I know, and I'm the worst Christian on G+. I know.
I'm gonna.
No, I heard a lot of things.
Everybody hates me.
No, everyone loves
No, I'm
me,
way worse
though.
than Veckel. Trust me. Veckel better never be above me in the hated category. And I know they try to get him on this slavery because they have nothing else to attack. So they attack. You're racist, just like the kid in the Avatar thing. That's the same atheistic argument that they'll ever have. You're racist. Avatar.
I'm gonna promote Lindsay by saying that she writes some beautiful poems. She wrote me a poem about pain recently, if anybody wants to view it on my channel.
I'll check it
It's
out.
nerdy and religious.
It's pretty good, though. I mean, pain has everybody has pain, right?
I'll check it out.
Veckel, the most common theistic evolutionary argument is that I think that's what God used to make everything, because it says here that he took dirt. They'll literally, what they will do is they will blaspheme, and they will literally destroy the words of the Bible and say that literally, it disgusts me every time, God used evolution and there's a gap, and then they'll even say that, well, there's other Christians that believe in evolution, and it's disgusting. It's literally it's heresy, it's blasphemy, it's believing in the words of man, and completely discrediting the Bible. It's nothing but stupidity.
So they can't point to anything. Do they even make any attempt at all to point to any type of scripture that they think might support evolution?
Well, I have heard a couple just disgusting people referred to the God making man out of dirt as if that's evolution. It's like, yeah, that's God, and it went from dirt to a man, not from dirt to a monkey, or dirt to a germ, to an amphibian, to a reptile, to a bird, to a monkey, to a kangaroo, to a man. I mean, it's like, it says right there, he took the dirt and made a man. It didn't make 10,000 trillion different intermediate, non-existent, magical, fairy tale Star Wars creatures first. You know, it says he made man, genius. So they don't read the Bible correctly. They blaspheme the Bible, and it drives me crazy. I'd rather talk to the atheist. I have more respect for the atheist because that's a more consistent position. I don't have respect for the fake Christians out there preaching evolution. I don't have any time for them. They need to move on. If they come on, I'm sorry. I will not argue with a fake Christian trying to justify that he came from an animal, that germs turn into tadpoles, that turn into birds, and so on and so forth. Even John Lennon. Even John Lennon. You know, John Lennon wasn't the most spiritual person on earth. John Lennon was kind of a douchebag in many ways, but, you know, a great musician. But even John Lennon said the whole idea from the slime to fish to amphibian to ape to man is a crock of shit. Even he even admitted how stupid it was. And the guy was not a very spiritual person. He certainly wasn't a Christian. You know what I mean? So John Lennon, my hat's off to that weird atheist that, you know, confused me. But he knew better. He still knew that evolution was an absolute crock. Well, Darwin is absolute disgrace, a complete retard. He goes to the islands and finds birds that have different beaks, and he goes, oh, look at these birds, these finches. You know, he was weird. He liked worms, so he thought he'd save the worm population by killing birds. And then he collected the bird carcasses, and he observes the different beaks, you know, just like the 5 different people in this room that have different noses and different facial features. And then he assumes that the bird had a common ancestor that was not a bird. You know, that's not logical thinking. That's not logical.
Because raptors have feathers now because they actually look like a giant rooster.
Yeah, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I hope you're joking, Lindsay. I really do.
No, that's what they think now.
Oh right, yeah, they're so stupid they think reptiles grow feathers. Even though listen to this, we have 10,000 different species of reptiles today. You think maybe one of them would have feathers? No, zero. Zero reptiles have feathers. We have 10,000 different alive today. We only have 200 dinosaurs. We have 10,000 reptiles alive today that we know of. Zero have feathers. You're going to tell me that you found bones of one that had lines on its back? Yeah, they have lines today. They're called frills. They're pieces of skin. They're not feathers. The genetic makeup is completely different. Reptiles do not grow feathers. And that has actually got to be one of my most favorite American hoaxes of all time, is that reptiles grow feathers. Dinosaurs have feathers. That is one of the biggest, most disgusting scams in the history of the pseudoscience community. If I might, that's got to be number 97, Benny.
Well, that wouldn't be just American. I mean, I thought it was China that actually tried to pull that whole.
Well, yeah. No, they were smart. They just put together a hoax and then sold it to the ignorant Smithsonian for $80,000. They were brilliant. I can't blame them. How stupid were those idiots? 80 grand. I mean, I might want to make a hoax. You know, if I want a new house, man, I'll just, hey, let's just put some feathers on some chicken bones and then put a reptile head on the chicken body, and then look, there we go. I mean, that's all you get. You get 80 grand, $80,000 for a hoax like that. It's like, oh, this is Archaeopteryx. Okay. Well, and here's the other problem, guys, is that there is no such thing. That's another scam. Is the geological column. There's no such thing. There's layers of strata with dead things in them. There are no ages of the Earth. That's got to be, what, 65, Benny?
Pillbox is the embodiment of Eric Hovind.
I don't know why you say that. I'm much meaner than Eric Hovind. He's way too nice.
I know you are.
I will absolutely rip the head off of these liars. I do not stand for these lies. I hate being lied to, guys. Listen, I used to be an evolutionist in a sense. I used to be an atheist. I thought I came from monkeys, but here's the difference. I didn't go around faking that I understood it. Okay, if you would have asked me, I would have said, yeah, I guess, you know, we probably, I saw on National Geographic they had something, so, and I would just assume it's true, right? But I didn't go around lying to people and then acting like I'm intelligent because I watched Channel 8 and then I'm going to tell you that you come from monkeys and here's why I know why. No, I didn't do that. I didn't go around preaching pseudoscience. I just thought I just had no idea that everything was a scam and that the entire United States of America was one of the greatest hoax in the history of mankind. And I actually believed stuff when I was stupid and I watched TV. And I even probably voted for George Bush once. I mean, how stupid is that? So I give you an idea right there. But the difference is I didn't go around preaching pseudoscience. So if you're going to preach to me and you're going to lie to me, and I know when you're lying, kids. I know when you're lying. I'm sorry. I'm like Santa Claus. I'm not going to handle it. I'm going to put it back in your face, and I'm going to make you eat your words. I'm sorry. Right, which number is that, 13? Number 13, American Hoax Santa Claus is a scam. Supposedly there was a Saint Nick. He might have even been Black Veckle. Have you heard this? I mean, there's some things out there. I mean, you spend enough time on the internet, they'll make anything happen.
I know, right? I think
I guess. Yeah, that could have been. But the fact that no, he did not have flying reindeer, kids. I'm sorry. I remember in 1992, my dad was like, "Listen, son," he turned the radio on. They're talking about Saint Nick being spotted over the radar about the North Pole. What a scam that was. The Earth's flat. Come on. No, but seriously, think of how funny that is. They love brainwashing you when you're a kid. They love you to have that imagination. They'll make a fake weather report and tell you that Santa Claus was spotted over the North Pole, going Mach 2 or something, and post it over the radio so that parents can show their kids. They want us to have these fantasies.
My sister lives in Nunavut, which is close to the North Pole, and there's polar bears there, and she has yet to see Santa. So.
Well, unfortunately, he's probably not real. I mean, I haven't got presents for about 17 years, so I'm going to have to say that it's a scam. Does she see the sun just bob up and down? I get coal every year. Yeah, why? How'd you know? Do you see the sun go up and down, Lindsay? Do you see the sun? Does she see the sun? Because sometimes it doesn't go away, right? Sometimes it just goes up and down, but you see the sun for many days, right? Yeah.
In the summertime, it's 24 hours light.
Yeah.
I would love to see that. I would love to see that for just once, just to see what a 24-hour sunlit day looks like.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just imagine how confused a Muslim would be with the times to pray, because they go by the sun. Yeah. You couldn't pray Maghrib, sunset prayer, because the sun would never set. Sorry, Muslim jokes.
Well, I got to repeat this, and I'm sorry, guys, because I know I'm going to say that it's possible that most people in this room, it is possible that most of you might disagree with me. I'm not sure about Benny's stance yet. I do know Rose has got my back on this, and I'm going to have the finishers say some things about this. But I'm sorry, guys, hoax number 99. I'm going to go back to it because I mentioned it earlier. You are not on a ball, and this Earth is not spinning. Bet. And if anybody wants to say anything, I'm open to a discussion. I've been getting a lot of messages from Christians, and I hate to break it to you guys, but you're not on a ball, and we are not spinning. And you are talking to someone that believed that we were for 32 and a half years. And I'm sorry, Benny, but you might be a ball, but the Earth is not. And Benny, I don't want to burst your ball, Benny. I'm sorry, but the blue ballers, that's all they're doing. The blue ballers are they're jerking themselves. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Listen, I believed it. I was age 2. They showed me a globe. Here you are. You're sure you are. La 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 la. Guess what, guys? There's 3 factors of rotational mass. Okay, it's called centrifugal force. Supposedly the sun rotates in a galaxy. Supposedly the Earth rotates around the sun. Then supposedly the Earth is spinning. That's 3 factors of centrifugal force. But for some reason, here on this Earth, we are experiencing 0.
by NASA standards, by the scam artists and liars that have lied to us from their great, beginnings of the moon landing, and even Russian, the Russians admit that that was all a scam when they did Sputnik. That was all a complete joke. Yuri Gagarin never went to space.
Wait, so
But the fact of the matter, I'm sorry, I mean, you want to talk about, we'll talk about, but that's this. I'm just saying this is the truth.
All right, so you think the world is flat? Do you think it's in the shape of a square or a
We don't know.
No, let me help. Hold on, Rose. Hold on. I think Finisher's going to chime in a second because I want to hear what he has to say about this. I'm curious, but let me tell you this, Veckel. It says in the Bible that it sits upon a circle, so it is a circle. But so even if we were to go in outer space, which we can't, and we saw that there was a circular image, that would just prove the Bible, as it states, it sits on a circle. But it also says that it is fixed. It is not moving, and you can tell you're not moving. When you're standing still, you're standing still. We should be experiencing, according to these scam artists, 3 different centrifugal forces. And we're talking about literally hundreds of thousands of maybe millions of miles an hour of rotational mass. That means a million G-forces in different directions. I'm sorry, but it doesn't work, and it didn't dawn on me. And now when I think about it, I go, oh my God, I thought we were on a ball. I feel stupid. Now I go out and I drive the countryside when I go hunting with my buddy, and it's like, wow, just look around. It is not a ball. It is so obvious now. The moon and the sun go around in a similar direction. They're always traveling clockwise. It's like looking at a pizza, you're looking down. West is always clockwise. East is always counterclockwise. If you're at the North Pole, the center of the world, anywhere you go from dead north is going to be south. You know what I mean? It's that simple. NeoCloud, I probably just pissed him off. But the fact of the matter is that this is absolutely, I would bet my life on it. I know this just like I know the back of my hand. Right, it says it's a circle. It sits upon a circle.
The Bible's, but the round doesn't mean a ball. Round
right,
is a coin, a
right,
frisbee,
exactly.
a plate.
Right.
Well, it depends on how it's used in the text, I guess, in the Hebrew, I guess. But
well, King James says circle, and we all know King James has got to be the best translation.
Well, it says circle, yeah, but when we're looking at it in the Hebrew, though, that Greek, that Hebrew word, I forget what it is. I think sometimes it's used as a circle, sometimes it's used as a ring, sometimes it's in reference to...
Right. Well, let me give you some quick math.
There actually is a different
Wait,
word.
what were you saying? I'm sorry, Beckel. Go ahead, Beckel. What were you saying?
I was going to say, there actually is, though, now that I remember, there is a Hebrew word for ball, though. A different Hebrew word. So let me get
but
back.
A ring isn't round. It's round, but it's not
It's
a ball.
circular. Right.
Well, hold on, Beckel. You weren't in the Navy, were you, Beckel? Were you in the Army or Navy? Or?
I was in the Army.
Army, right. There was somebody in the Navy that I wanted to talk to you about this, and it wasn't you. And I don't think it was NeoCloud. I think Neo was in the Army too. But here's what they teach people in the Navy. I was in the Army as well. But in the Navy, I was talking to somebody in the Navy. They teach a lot of their sailors that the horizon is 23 miles out. So let's just have that factor. Let's have that number in our head, 23 miles out. Here's the problem with that. And it's called the inverse square law. And it starts with 1 mile. At 1 mile, there will be an 8-inch difference in level field. So it would be lower. You see what I'm saying? On a ball Earth, which, is roughly, they assume, they guess, 24,000 miles, 1,000 miles an hour, 24-hour days, pretty simple math. They suppose 24,000 mile circumference. Okay. Problem here: 1 mile is 8 inches. Now you got to use the inverse square law because at 2 miles now it's going to quadruple. Now this is at best case scenario. There are some other mathematical equations that are even much worse than this. So I'm going to use the most conservative, which is just times 4 every time. So 8 times 4 is going to be the second mile, which means 32 inches at 2 miles. Well, here's the problem. At 23 miles, you're talking about hundreds of feet lower. We're talking many hundreds of feet lower, and they're telling their sailors that's the horizon's at 23 miles. I'm sorry, but the 23 miles away would be hundreds of feet lower than us. So right away, we got a serious problem. So think of it that way. Think of it this way. There's a place in England. I think it's called the Benson River. It's 6 miles flat.
Old Benson Canal.
Old Benson Canal. Here's the deal, guys. It's 6 miles, right? There should be 16 feet difference. And this is, again, the most conservative measure for the curvature, right? The most conservative measure should be 16 feet. Some other people are much farther, but I'm just going to give the benefit of the doubt. Let's say 16 feet. They took 2 objects at 6 miles, matched them up, looked through some sort of telescope, and they weren't even millimeters off, guys. It wasn't even a hair off. They were supposed to be 16 feet difference at 6 miles because the inverse square law. First mile, 8 inches. Second mile, 32 inches. Third mile, 120 to 130 inches. And this is a conservative estimate, guys. So right away, it does not take long to realize. If you just really admit, you've got to be honest with yourself. Think about this. It's very simple. There's the Doppler effect as well. If you were spinning, it would be a big problem.
All right, so this, all right, is the planet is flat? You said so. Is it laying?
We're not sure. I don't know if it's flat. I'm not sure. But I do not believe in this concave idea. I've heard this concave theory. I do not believe it. If I had to bet right now, I mean, if I had to bet, you know, which I'm not a betting man, Beckel, yes, I would say it's flat. If I had to absolutely bet, I would say overall, I would say it's flat, period. Because when you go up into an airplane, you look around, the horizon is straight out everywhere you look. And I have pictures to prove it. I don't care when they take their bubble lenses up there to get a curve. I've seen it with my own eyes. I didn't even realize it until a year later. I had to reevaluate my own photos. I took the pictures and didn't even realize it. I took these pictures. I took the Grand Canyon. I took some other pictures, yada, yada, yada. I didn't realize it until a year later. So this year, many months ago, I went, oh my God. And I thought I was seeing a curve. I was lying to myself. It's a psychosis, just like everything else that we're brainwashed to believe. We are not on the ball, and we are definitely not spinning, period.
Well, I don't know. It's an area I haven't studied to be able to engage in intellectual discussion about it.
No, trust me, it took me a while. You know, when I first heard it, Beckel, it was hard for me.
Why would anybody lie about something like that, about the Earth?
It's the same. Listen, why would they lie about everything they lie about, though, Beckel? We're talking about the most fraudulent, fraud-scamming organizations in the history of mankind. First of all, the United States government. Second, NASA. What could be more criminal? NASA has obviously faked the moon landings.
Evolution, I can see. I can understand why people would lie about that.
No, because listen. Here's why. No, it's very simple, Beckel. If everybody knew that the Earth was just a creation plane that we were on, that was obviously a special creation, which would make it very obvious, you wouldn't even have an evolution argument. It'd be over for all of evolution. So you just hit the nail on the head. It is exactly to make sure everybody else continues to believe in evolution. It is actually designed to also match up with Big Bang and spontaneous generation and singularity events and atheism. It's all tied together, and that's part of the scam. It's one giant piece, and it is literally the second biggest scam in the history of mankind, period.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's definitely interesting. And I just looked it up. The Hebrew word for circle, or for circle is, I think it's pronounced kug, and it actually could mean the way it's used. Actually, hold on. That's not the case. Let's see here.
Evolution, Benny. Evolution, because everything ties into evolution. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, so the word ball, I think, is used only twice in the entire Bible, if we're looking in the King James. Let's see here.
Yeah, but when is it mentioned pertaining to what? You can say
Yeah,
ball,
let me look it up. No, let
pertaining
me say one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the word ball is used in Isaiah 22:18, which is the Hebrew word doer. So that's definitely a different word for circle. Okay, and that one literally means a circle or a ball, pile, ball, turn around, about. Yeah, so it's a different word.
Right, but it also mentions in the Bible that the earth is fixed. So right away we have a serious problem, because we'd have to have many different rotational masses and gravitational pulls and all kinds of serious movement if any of these people were even close to being right at all.
if there was this ball scenario. I mean, it's not even fathomable. And I know it takes a lot of thinking, Becca, and it didn't happen to me overnight. It's not like this is something you can just figure out in one night. But I'll tell you what, when it hit me, when I realized the actual truth and evidence and science, because I'm very scientific, I don't mess around with guessing and Photoshop. And by the way, all the pictures that NASA shows us are Photoshop. So when I found out the truth, it was a great weight off my shoulders because it makes a lot of sense.
How do you know for certain that? I mean, because I mean, you got these numbers that sound they can go through in one people's ear and out the other, and then it sounds somewhat compelling, but.
Right, because that's how they do it. They make it confusing, and that's how they make it compelling, Beckel. They make it so nobody can understand it. They're lying about everything: the distance of the sun, distance of the moon, the trajectory, the distance of the star. It's all a lie. It has to be, or it wouldn't work. Go ahead.
They have a NASA whistleblower. He came out and he was saying that he created false images of the universe for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I can give you that. I'm on my phone right now, but I can give you the interview that he did. He's done a few, and he testifies. He works for NASA. He does 4D art. He actually shows you his art. It's that kind of art that looks like it's coming off the sidewalk. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That 4D.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
does that. That's the kind of artist he was, and NASA hired him to make fake pictures of the universe, of Earth, and of planets. And he's a whistleblower on that. He's not the only one, but that's actually somebody that was in NASA. You know what I mean?
Okay.
There's others too that testify to this. You got to think. We can have a 180-degree angle of Pluto, but we don't have clear pictures of the other side of the moon. And not just that, if we have HD technology and satellites, why don't we have a 24-hour live feed showing the Earth?
So what about other planets then? Do you believe that there are other planets out there?
If there are other planets, they're stars, and they're in this universe, in our atmosphere.
No, but just here's my. That's what I want to tell you. That I just want you to realize, Beckel, that everything NASA has ever shown us in space is a scam. I mean everything. Every single picture they've ever shown us, and if you notice, there's never stars. Which for some reason I can walk outside right now and see stars, but then I go to space where there's no atmosphere, which would mean all light would just easily pass, and I can't see stars. Give me a break. It doesn't take but a child to realize there's something wrong. There's something definitely wrong. It's all a scam, bro. It's all this, dude. They're all Satanists. They're Masons. They're scumbags. They're sold out. They're all fakers, bro. When they go up in the space station, tell them about the ISS faker. I mean, Veckel. I mean, I've been watching so many scam videos. They go up there in a 737 and fake spacewalks, and as if they're in. That's why they're in their hair. They put these women perm their hair and then smile for the camera and lie through their teeth. I mean, I swear to God, it's absolutely that sick. These people know they're lying. It's a massive conspiracy. Yes, it absolutely is.
What about the images? The Armstrong landing on the moon and stuff like that. What's your thoughts on that?
Oh, I knew that. I knew that was fake 15 years ago. I knew when I was a kid, I would watch that footage and I thought, wait a minute, there's something wrong. And then I found out later, wow, this is a joke. And then I was absolutely right. It was one of the biggest scams in history was the moon landing. It's all a complete hoax. They can't go to the moon now, and they admit it. Please.
So no one's never landed on the moon at all? Or?
Absolutely not. Absolutely never, ever.
Not even today with today's technology?
Never. It's all a joke. They can't do it now, and they admit they can't do it. It's all a scam, Beckel.
Yep.
So all a joke.
If you look it up, hey, Beckel, type this in. Into your computer. NASA admits that they've never been to space.
Yeah, I gotta go real quick, guys. My phone's gonna die. I'm gonna die out real quick, guys. Beckel, good talking to you, bro. But yeah, man, trust me on this. You got to put some research into it. That's all I'm asking. You know what I mean?
Well, definitely
it's definitely a big deal, bro. I'm not taking it lightly. It's definitely opened up my eyes to other things as well and why. It answers a lot of questions. It'll help you out in a lot of ways. I'm gonna let Finisher take over right now. I'll try to be back on later if you guys are still on. But thanks, everybody. Much love.
All right.
Much love.
Okay.
All right, later, guys.
Thank you.
Take care.
Peace out.
Hey, Beckel, you wanted some solid proof.
Yeah, they made a mistake and they admitted that we haven't been through the Allen Belt. So why would, if NASA says we haven't been through the Allen Belt yet, but we're working on it. So that means, how did you get to the moon in the first place then? So they're admitting they haven't gone to the moon. Just type it in. It's in the New York Times. It's in the Tribune. It's in, I mean, national news. It's like everybody's going, what? I already knew that, but at least someone did. A couple people did. You know, wrote a paper on it.
Mm. Well, I mean, I definitely like to get more information from you guys later, because I've
Yeah.
this is kind of.
Whatever
I mean,
questions
I
you
know
have.
Christians used to believe in the flat world, the flat Earth, a long time ago, and then the church went away from it, and now it seems to be coming back. And I've never really looked into the issue as to why people believe that the world is flat. So, yes, I'm definitely
And
curious
the
to hear
reason
more.
is because why? Sorry. I mean, the
Yeah,
reason why a lot of people don't question it is because you're told this from the beginning. You had a globe in your kindergarten class. You were taught this from the beginning. So
yeah,
why
yeah.
would you ever question it? You wouldn't think about questioning it. I didn't. But within my research, it came up and it kept coming up and kept coming up, and I was like, oh my God. And it's still even hard for me to wrap my head around this sometimes, but it's true. I
Yeah.
can't deny the truth, whether I can accept it or not. I can't deny the truth. So, I mean, the more you look into it, the more you realize, holy crap. Like, seriously, this is the biggest deceit ever, is to lie about where we even are and where we even live. That is beyond treacherous to me, you know?
Right.
And so they coined it the Flat Earth Society. So then people laugh and they go, ha ha ha, you know, you're one of those. And like, no, the Flat Earth Society is actually a diversion to keep you from going any further and looking into it, because Flat Earth Society is full of shit. The things that they say is ridiculous. So anybody who wants to even start looking into it, they would go to that society, that community, and go, wow, this is crazy. Like, what? And then they'll just dismiss it. But really, that's not where you need to go. You need to look into NASA documents. You need to look into government documents. You need to look into all these other things. Like the government, I mentioned this other night, they were doing a project. It's called Project Fishbowl. Look this up, Beckle. It's called Project Fishbowl. And they were shooting nukes in the sky. So they're trying to crack the dome. Why would they call it Project Fishbowl and they're aiming nukes at the sky? Okay, so you can look that up. They have documents that have been declassified. You can read it. I mean, it's all there for people if they're just if they're looking. It's there.
Project
Because a
Fishbowl.
lot of people don't question it, so they're not looking.
Hey, Veckel, you wanted some hard evidence about how you can prove that they're lying? Just for once, I know it's breaking one of the pillbox's rules, but if you go ahead and watch the just one race, and you only have to watch about 2-3 laps.
Oh, hello? Hello? Anybody there?
Doppler.
Uh-oh. Hello? Anybody still there? Hello?
Hey, sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Anyway, if you look into the Doppler effect, the speed of sound, and why you can only hear a race car going one way. Yeah, sorry about that. Got a phone call.
Hello?
Hello?
Everybody leave?
Yeah, I thought nobody was on here. I keep seeing the
All right,
gangster
well,
writing
I
stuff.
guess I'm gonna
But
bounce out then. I was just gonna say that, Becco had a good question. Why would they do this? Why would they lie about it? But the question you need to ask is, why wouldn't they lie about it? That's the real question. Why
right,
wouldn't they?
there's so many different perspectives
On
to look
that
at it.
note, I have to get ready for my hangout, and you guys are welcome to come up in there, or come watch that. Should be interesting. Thank you, Benny, for having me on. Nice to see you, frightened, sorry, fighter, sorry, whatever. I keep getting it wrong. Frightened, I guess. Yeah. Basically, Benny, you're right. Let's go home. Let's go home to Jesus Christ. That's where we need to go. Oh yeah.
All right, y'all have a good night.
All right. So, anyways,
Thanks for hosting, Benny.
peace, you guys. I hope somebody learned something. If not, fuck off.